Start the YouTube live stream. Yeah, that was my worry. I'm all discombobulated today. Hold on. I started the Twitch preemptively without starting the YouTube. My chat's not available, so I can't even see you guys. But hello, happy Tuesday. There we go. Forge Yeti, Vinny, Lol, Sev. What's up, man? Am I shy? I don't know. You tell me. Jones, I got no idea. I hope Optic scrims. You know, I'm here for the content. Right now we got Shopify complexity, and that's it for now. I'm anticipating a little bit more pops up later, but I'm not disappointed with what we got at the moment. We got 2 POVs for Shopify complexity. They're already underway. They're starting earlier than scrims typically start, so I know some of you guys might not be prepared for it, but lock in either way. What? Hold on. I think I learned something about Halo this morning. Maybe? Grant, what's up, man? Welcome, YouTube. Tragedy, Burn, Nestor, Mello, Oni Sticks, David, and Grant. Hello, guys. Next event this weekend? No. Don't get ahead of yourself. You think we got content this weekend? No, we do actually have, I'm sure, something to look forward to. But the LVT LAN is not until, like, 2 weeks from now. Almost exactly. 12th to 14th of September. So we got to keep ourselves busy with the scrims until that happens. Give me a second, though. I probably should have, like, made the tweet and everything else before I hit the button, but I just kind of pulled the trigger. So this is where we're at. You guys just got to look at my weathered face. No, I'm kidding. We're doing okay. And wait for me for a second. This is the way. There we go. That's it. That's the classic line, right? And then I point to the links. Oh. Seeing like a Twitter comment saying that supposedly a plasma nade can shift the location of a QT port. If a well-placed plasma nade hits a QT port, it can move it? Is that a thing? Has anybody heard of that? Is that insane? That sounds insane. 4 years into Infinite, nobody's known that? There's no way. Action figure hands from Halo Wars is what's playing. This is a song I haven't heard in a very long time. Don Fleek is on a 3 stream streak. That's good to see, brother. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. How we doing today, guys? Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is where you're at. Lastshot POV to start the day. I think that's fair. We've got Cherish for complexity. That should be fun. He's been streaming a lot recently, so I'm glad to see him live. 4 scrims. It gives us a perspective on complexity, which we don't typically have. I know the times are kind of, you know, I don't want to say like, I don't want to start the stream with like a negative update. You know what I mean? I know circumstances aren't great in the Halo community right now. We have another esport org that just bit the dust, bro. That just left Halo. In case you guys aren't aware, Nemesis is now out the running. The team still needs org representation. But the org is left in advance of, what, 2 more majors? We got 2 more majors coming. Did Lastshot shift the position of his... No, it's got to be the same, right? BJ, hello, man. Welcome. Yeah, no, it sucks, man. Big time.
on it.
Maybe we could take a second to talk about it at some point today. Lastshot POV lagging a lot, guys, and I'm wondering if this is something that's going to keep happening. Should we maybe start with Cherished, if it does, right?
Blue mace, maybe? No, blue mace. Blue
Active camo respawn timer is increased to 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the ranked variants of... Come on, bro. Oh, wait. Oh, they updated that recently? Oh, that's a new update. You're saying... So, sorry. There's going to be less instances of camo in play to offset the 45-second camo. Yeah? Where can you have a link for that, Timmy? Optic versus TSM today. Optic versus SR tomorrow. Fish.
Okay.
Hello? Where are you getting these updates?
I got to try to have this out.
Where is this intel coming from?
Nice, dude.
I think the qualifiers this weekend, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so this Sunday is online qualifier for the teams trying to make it into pools. So no top teams will be playing. I think it's just a one-day event, right? Halo support Twitter. Thank you. I didn't realize that was an update. Okay, that's a cool acknowledgement of the people in the community unhappy about the camo update. I like that as a compromise. They're sticking to their guns and saying, this is what we're doing. We're making camo powerful, but we're going to reduce the instances that it's in play so it's not always available in game. So there's less of it on the map, but when you have it, it lasts longer. It's even more important to grab, I guess, right? So I kind of like that. Where are we seeing this, though? Changelog. Active camo respawn timers increased to 2 minutes, 30 seconds from previously 2 minutes, right? On the ranked variants of the following maps: Aquarius, Recharge, Solitude, and Streets. So all the maps in ranked that have the camo. The maps Origin and Streets have been updated to reduce instances of players leaving the intended playable area. Are people on Streets leaving intended play? Oh, shit. Did they get rid of the little ledge? The repulse ledge on Streets? Somebody's got to go test it. What's the Origin update, I wonder? Oh, I don't like that. If that's...
He's maze.
APG is Optic scrim schedule?
I don't see grass, bro. Wait. Shoot.
Okay, I'm just going to put Optic later in the title. How about that?
We got blue bear, and grass on you. Wait, get him. Holy shit. Wait, I'm here, bro. I'm here. You're good. We got blue weak. Yes, rocks.
Optic SR tomorrow is top tier content, bro. That's incredible.
Blue flag. Watch. One guy. Red window with snipe. You going red beer?
No.
Top cat. No.
This is bad. This is not good.
Spawning blue. One guy top red couch.
Hello. Dude, I got this bad habit of like not fixing anything until it absolutely has to be fixed. We're gonna have to do something about this.
Cave. Dead. Sniper. Watch out. Nice. One guy silver, I think, or blue silver.
Happy Tuesday, Michael.
Blue found.
Seems like a random glitch. I'm just gonna not. I can't touch my mic. I can't readjust it at any point in the broadcast. I gotta stay ultra still.
Dead. Red, blue elbow. I think.
Optic scrim schedule needs to be twice per day until the next event. Why? Because they lost the online open last weekend. Got placed third.
Yep, bro, I'm sniping, bro.
Chat telling me I'm too concerned with viewership.
I'm like a sneaky. Red mace weak.
When Envy won the other day, I said Twitch and YouTube are going to lose like 2,000 viewers, and then people got upset with me.
Choose snipe.
It's the black flag art, but I'm
looking grass. I'm here.
Honestly, Yeti, I just thought it was a cool poster.
Oh, shit.
I haven't even played. I played like 5 minutes of Black Flag. I played the other ones, like 1, 2, Brotherhood, and 3. Like I basically 100%ed them.
I'm looking elbow. Nice.
Since then, I haven't really kept up with AC though.
Butcher's back up. You backing up.
I was right. Yeah, no, I wasn't wrong in saying that. I guess people are just kind of unhappy that I was focused on that instead of like I guess something else. Like I don't know, celebrating Envy's win or using that as like a justification to be an Optic fan. Which for the record, I like the Optic team because I like the team, right? The players on the team predominantly. I also appreciate the fact that they bring viewers to the sport. That's not like the main reason, why I want to be supportive of them. Like they've been supportive of me. I'm a fan of the players. That's that's my main reason. But there's a bonus of we know what Optic brings to the sport. At the same time, like those extra viewers, are they do they care about Halo, or are they just there to watch Optic? They're probably just there to watch Optic.
Holy shit! We got blew up a one hit, bro. Holy shit! Blew up a one hit. Blew up a one hit. Three.
Does it matter?
Three in the pocket,
49 to 35.
I'm not kidding. They're all sitting there, just fucking. Holy shit!
Lastshot with an insane
They're all
G slide in the
pocket,
blue.
bro.
Spots 3. It should be a guaranteed win right here. They're dying somehow. Everybody's
Holy shit,
watching
we all
each
just
other's
fucking
back.
crumbled.
No
We all
way! They
fucking
just crumbled. They should be able to double chow Lastshot
Well,
here
watch
too,
the shot,
and
watch
maybe
the shot.
overwhelm. Look at this positioning. Sneaky, guaranteed
Wait.
it.
Okay.
Wife loved Black Flag. I heard Black Flag. Holy sh! That do not say that word too quickly and without enunciation, or you're in big trouble. I heard it was actually like low key a really good Assassin's Creed game.
Nah, he sat
Nah.
BR. He sat BR and
Shut
he
up.
moved and then he went back top cat. Yeah. Cause I literally was sitting. Bro, is this guy okay?
Give me a second to wake up, bro. I took a day off. Hope you guys enjoyed your Labor Day. I saw Freakier Friday yesterday. Have you guys seen that? Is that crazy? I actually kind of liked it. This is what we're doing. We're not paying attention to Halo content.
No, Corey,
Don't you dare.
literally shooting bots and posting on YouTube and saying you're the best.
It's 3-day weekend. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good weekend.
All good. You're not that good, Corey. It's
Ugh. The ship combat. So, to be honest, the addition of the ship combat kind of pulled me out of the experience, even though I didn't really get into the game. Like, I feel like that is cool and immersive, but not why I play Assassin's Creed. You know what I mean? So I was like, I wasn't really sold on that.
Yo, oil me up, man.
Lastshot always putting down the most damage. Expecting to see a lot of that in the scrim today, for sure.
I feel like I get 30 ping 24/7 though for City, so I don't know.
The best pyro movies all time. Hold on, let me make some updates to things here. We're gonna add score to screen. I'm gonna update my tweet to say that Optic plays later.
What are these noises? Wait, what do you mean?
Optic TSM later today. Optic SR tomorrow. This is the intel from APG, supposedly, which is music to my ears. SR have scrimmed yesterday and today, even though they just won last weekend. Right? They're putting in hella work right now. They won last weekend. They did so confidently, but they're not getting complacent. Right? They 3-0'd Envy in the end of Sunday, and then immediately scrimmed C9 yesterday. Now they're scrimming Complexity. You know, if you're Optic, is that an indication you got to be hungry? You got to be working hard right now, right? Drop the Black Ops 7 focus and just focus on the game right now. Definitely turn some way. AC Unity S tier. I heard Unity didn't catch a lot of flack because it had performance issues when it came out. Like they tried to do something ambitious with it, and the game like could not perform well. And then later, maybe down the line, it was better. I don't know.
What you call it? That and I don't know. I just like it. Fuck with it. I like Lifefire the best on the internet for sure.
I'm gonna retweet that Halo support article because I like that.
I thought Razor Brand. Nah. Oh, John, man.
It's a good compromise. Good compromise. You know, could anybody want to clip what I said when I reacted to the article? Somebody has to go back and do that. I thought you guys were gonna do that though. I'm sad about Nemesis, man. I'm sad about Nemesis. Do we want to recap the Nemesis situation real quick? If you guys are just coming in now, Nemesis has left Halo Esports. The timing that they chose to leave sucks big time. Like, could they have not waited an extra month, right? We're a month out from Worlds. We're a month out from an announcement on the future of the Halo franchise. Nemesis just dropped right now, you know? Like, on one side, I'm, like, kind of disappointed in Nemesis for not holding out, you know? I also understand that the circumstances with Halo are not great. Would they not have kind of known that coming into the esport? You know, it's like, I know that the CEO went on, he's posted he had a few like thoughts that he had shared about his reason behind the decision. And just, I guess in summary, like what I took away was that it just wasn't a strategic business decision for them because HCS have announced that they're pulling out the esport, and they were kind of aiming for partnership, which it's giving me like KCP vibes, you know, like the org joined the esport with the hope of achieving partnership, which is fair. Like, that's why any org would want to join this esport. Being a partnered org, you know, adds sustainability to being in the sport. But like, we've seen this happen many times in the past. Like, HCS isn't going to partner an org that can't prove that they're financially stable without partnership, right? So if you're coming in here like, and like, you either get partnership or you can't afford to stay in the league, like, I feel like that position is not going to, you know, incentivize that HCS partners you, even if you're doing all these incredible things for the community, right? Because like, I loved what Nemesis was doing from like a social media perspective. They seem very passionate. They, you know, they're kind of spicy on Twitter. I like to look at their brand. I like the, you know, the icon of the little character, but didn't stop G1. It's the same sort of thing with G1. They were pushing hard to achieve partnership. Even ITP not so long ago before they imploded, right? Like, I can understand now that I've seen the rise and fall of several orgs, I can understand from HCS's perspective why they don't just go ahead and partner orgs simply because they appear, you know, passionate and are supporting a team or support, you know what I mean? Like, making content in the esport. They have to kind of also prove that they're financially stable and you know, worthwhile to work with, even if they don't have that partnership, you know? So on one side, I feel like I'm a little bit disappointed that, like, maybe there could have been some more foresight on Nemesis' side, you know, Nemesis's side, to know that, like, the state of Halo is not great and it's probably not going to suddenly get better. You're in the investment for the long haul. I would have loved for them to just stick it out till the end of the year. At the same time, I'm unhappy with, like, the state of HCS, you know. I understand how rough it is. I hate the timing of the HCS announcement and the fact that they hit us with this like 2 months out from all these major events. You know, that hurts us. It hurts the momentum in the community. We thought we were building up to something special. Now everybody's, you know, worried. You know, got the feeling that Halo's like dying. It's on the out, right? I know that getting this year at all was like a surprise, a pleasant surprise. I realize the game is on.
Okay.
And something we should be grateful for. And I also understand that announcing what they announced at the time that they did was like, you know, HCS kind of looking out for the players, I guess, to an extent.
Chris, on me.
Right? Because if they just suddenly drop the info at Worlds, then nobody has time to kind of pivot. But I don't know. It's just, you know, it's just a kind of a shame, man. Ray Marvel, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Just feels like any potential momentum we've had around this sport is just it's just evaporating these days, and we got to do extra. We got to do extra to really bring back.
Holy shit!
Holy, what is happening?
Bottom King Nick.
You know what I mean? Bring back some of the momentum in this game that I still love and I want to see thrive. I don't know about you guys. I assume if you're here, you agree with me. A cover and kill feed? A little bit. Trek, I'm doing good today. Truly the death of EU Halo. I agree with that, Skeletor. I think there are no orgs, essentially, in EU Halo, right? Like, the org representation in Europe for Halo is just zilch. I don't know. Is there anything? It's rough, man. It's rough right now. Just feels like we're losing momentum by the day, you know? So I'm not willing to just back down. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, I'm still passionate. I want to do what I can to, like, bring some excitement to this game, even though we're in these circumstances. We still got 2 more incredible events and the LVT LAN coming up. So, you know, we're still grinding. After October, then I'll just take a look at everything and be, you know, decide where we're at and where we're headed. Until then, I'm kind of just, I want to just be head down, focused on building, you know, for the grand freaking finale, and that's it. Dr. Egghead POV. Yeah, Church is locked in, bro, okay? Like, monitors like this close, bro.
Yo, one shot in the back of red, He's on the box. On the box. Here, left, right.
Only big one is Fnatic. Fnatic's not in Halo. European organizations in esports. Are you talking about EU? We're talking about EU Halo. We're not talking about Europe, European esports orgs in general, right? Because I'm sure there's European org representation in Counter-Strike or other sports that are kind of thriving, you know? Z10 Halo team is now Majin Esports. Yeah, so Z10 pulled out too, right? What's Majin? Is that an org?
Going front orange. I saw blue. I saw blue. Look at Ryan's front red.
European Halo channel has stepped up. They started broadcasting scrims, which was not the case a few days back. I saw that. Yeah, I actually tuned into the broadcast. It sounds like they've got a bit of like an LVT vibe thing going on.
We're shutting on him. We're shutting on him. We're shutting on him.
I appreciate content like that. Hopefully they're able to make some momentum themselves, right? It's like this between now and next year, this is all, it's going to be us now, guys. We got to, even though I know that Halo's already pretty community focused, and the community is what kind of supports the game, like it's the pendulum's swinging even farther that direction. So I hope you guys are ready to freaking lock in. See it as an opportunity to build your personal brand or build relationships in the community for the next game where, you know, hopefully we blow up and find the success that we're aiming for. Fnatic and Navi haven't been in Halo for years now. Yeah, correct.
Let's pinch A together.
What's another Halo is announced? Hype for orgs will come back. Comp scene will most likely be dead for a year, unfortunately, though. We'll see what happens to the comp scene. I do think that, like, if the game announcement at the end of the year is something people are excited about, that it could, yeah, bring back some motivation to grind and to wait a little bit, you know? See the hibernation period as, like, a building period. You know, not everybody can justify it. If we're making content that you guys are appreciating and the support is there, you know, and I'm able to support myself financially, right? And like carry the momentum that we got from this year into the next year, then I'm not complaining.
I'm in blue.
If that's not the case, then I'm going to innovate somehow.
Sniper's still there.
Done of the days of me being like, you know what I mean? Like when I joined Halo 5, I'm in my 20s. Even then, like I had to be sort of strategic, but especially now, it's like, you know, now I really got to be strategic with my time.
Frosty's weak. Lastshot's one shot.
Just a lull year, we'll see. It's kind of like 2 years, right? Like if we don't get Halo multiplayer until the end of 2027, then really it's 2 years. Rick Pay, what's up, brother? Welcome. Chat, if you're just tuning in, we got Cherish POV here versus Shopify. This is Complexity Shopify Scrims. I've been informed that Optic and TSM are playing later today. I'm expecting like about 4 p.m. Eastern or so.
I'm coming with you, Billy.
I'm going to add a score to screen.
Yo, A down, Billy. Shot down. We can look you later.
Current scrim score is 3-0 Shopify.
Got him. Another guy A boxes on me. And Turbine, one shot, roll two shot. He's on QT, another guy A dump still. So I'm back red still.
Hopefully whatever Certain Affinity is working on is a Halo MP game that is releasing soon. Yeah, we'll see. Faze said they had a scrim? Hold on, where? Faze said they had scrims all week, but I don't see anyone online. Might be locking in, not streaming. So, okay, if Faze do start scrimming, Halo Data Hive will start tracking it, though, right? So then I'll see an update. At the moment, I don't see any indication that Faze have scrimmed yet this week. Halo Data Hive has a Shopify versus C9 from yesterday, which is a 12-2. Akave and Mirforce played. OEX and Majin, that's Europe. And now Shopify Complexity again. So I guess, you know, I mean, yesterday was Labor Day. Maybe today that'll change.
He's front red. He's probably gonna live, bro.
I think if people were reminded that Halo was a free game with ranked and fun Forge games, they consider playing the game again. If they were reminded that it was free. I don't know. The issue is that, like, the industry today is there's just so much to play, bro. There's no, you know, it's not like we're lacking options for video games. It's honestly overwhelming how many games there are to play. Like, I don't really know how all these games are getting created. I go through my Game Pass library and I'm like, what is this shit? Like, you know, no, just not to discredit any of the developers. I'm just like, how is there so many games? Like, where do people find the time to try all this? Valiant, what's up, man? Welcome. So many games. I don't know, man. We'll see, David. Battlefield 6, it looks cool. You know, I've never really been a huge Battlefield fan. I like the epic kind of scale of it. That's great and whatnot, but it's never really been like an esport type of FPS, and I'm a little bit more focused on an esport. So, you know, unless Battlefield pivot or like adds a component like that to the game, an esports focus, I don't really see myself spending much time playing or following it, you know? Battlefield going to eat the Halo population? Yeah, for a little bit at least, right? Everything's eaten. All the popular games are kind of doing that. You're going to make maps for Battlefield. How does that work? You can make maps for Battlefield? Do they have like a map? I guess they have a built-in map designer or whatever? My bad, guys. We haven't said a thing about the matchup, the actual gameplay just yet. I got to go live in advance of the scrim, and then we talk about whatever we want, but it's nice to just have something on screen. That's all media. That's all. Yeah. That's all media. Glee. That's true. It's like watching Netflix. You know, there's a million different services. Not a million, but you know what I mean. There's so many different apps like Crave and Prime and whatever. You know, with their own selection of content. Apple TV, right? Disney. I should play Helldivers for the Halo update for some variety. Yeah, again, it's like it's a casual focused game. I'm looking forward to Hollow Knight Silksong. I'll be playing that.
I don't expect anything less now. That's the problem.
I don't know if people would care to watch me stream Hollow Knight. Like it'd be maybe just like a nice side thing for you know.
From you.
I don't know. We'll see. I could try playing the game and like. Adding some commentary as I play. Splitty was Splitty. Splitgate? They announced a really cool map editor. Gotcha, Timmy. Interesting. Everybody's got a map editor now, too.
No.
Next LAN is October. KFC. Well, it's okay. Next major LAN is October. First week of October. And then last weekend of October is Worlds. In the middle of September, we've got the LVT LAN for 50K, right?
We can't help you, bro.
So not this weekend, but next weekend, we've got the LVT LAN. That's the Shopify plus LVT done at the LA Shopify headquarters.
Holy shit.
6 teams will participate. No audience for the LAN. It's just like a boot camp for the 6 teams that made it. It's really good content, I think, for us. So we'll have some fun with that, but that's 2 weeks from now.
Yo, get it. 20 months.
Halo Rec League isn't going anywhere. That's good to hear.
Yeah, I think he's... Wait, I don't know. Probably elbow. Just look your elbow.
Splitgate 2 has 300 active players. Yeah, and it's back to beta, but does that like...
Be on me.
If you go back to beta and then you relaunch, do people suddenly care about it again? I guess unless like the launch is like really exciting. I just...
It could be.
I'll be honest, when they said they were going back to beta, that...
Tube now going back
I wish them well, and I want to see the game succeed, but that felt like a dagger, that post to me, like reading that.
That's one day.
I was like, oh shit.
I got you. You can go. I'm going up big door. Hold on. I got nuked, bro. One shot.
I think EU and Aussie teams will stay in the US between the Faze Major and Worlds and Boot Camp. If they can find somewhere to boot camp and can afford to be there, then I'm sure they would love to be, right? Like, Nemesis just pulled out the esports. So what's the Nemesis team going to do to boot camp? Something really cool to see was the Shopify founder on Twitter replied to Woodham's tweet saying that if they need to boot camp in North America, he's willing to give them space for it in their LA headquarters, which is like
I'm trying to help you.
Awesome.
Come big door,
you know? So if they can get over there, they can scrim and boot camp in the LA headquarters. Not everybody's going to get that opportunity. Obviously, Nemesis, like, surprising to see the org drop when they've got such a good team, you know? Watching Kai Sinat's month-long subathon. No, he pulled 102K subs in less than 24 hours. His target is a mil by the end of the month. Trek, that's insane. What do we got to do for the smallest fraction of that? Yo, Sheet, what's up, man? Chad, it is September, by the way. If you're a dedicated YouTube viewer, you never subscribe to the Twitch channel, it's September. Subs are 25% off. The record that I'm hoping to break for September is to earn 300 Tier 1 subs. Like original Tier 1, not Prime. Just 300 Tier 1 subs. We've actually never done that. We get a lot of generous gifters, which I sincerely appreciate. If we can get 300 Tier 1 subs somehow this month, then, you know, it changes the revenue share. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be a huge victory for me this month. They surpassed level 100 hype train.
Nice. Yeah,
Max I saw was level 30 while he was sleeping.
Nice.
So, oh shit.
Yeah, well,
there's no way he
that's
didn't,
one,
right?
that's one.
100,000 subscribers in a day.
Mud shot getting out. Mud shot getting out.
That's like level.
I'll get stop.
I don't know, fucking 4,000, brother. What is that?
I have sniper sight.
What comes with a tier 1 sub? Emotes, ad-free viewing on Twitch, and just an opportunity to support me.
One way, it's one.
My appreciation, my undying love and affection. Positive vibes. I get hype.
Zombie.
I mean, yeah, there's emotes and ad-free viewing is essentially just, you know, what comes with a tier 1 sub right now. Tier 2 sub and tier 3, we do game nights sometimes. I'm planning to do something this Saturday. You get feed pics with tier 3. I didn't say it. Timmy said it. No confirmation of whether or not that's true. You'll have to find out.
That's all issue. Pillars. Pillars, one top green as well.
Only reason why Halo would take 2 years is because Microsoft doesn't want major competition with Gears of War. That's not the only reason. You really think that's the only reason? Planning their major titles to release to get the most profits?
Cuts me. I'm probably dead. Cut still.
I mean...
Still cuts chasing me.
I just don't think the game is ready. You know, I feel like if the game was ready, then they would...
I'm not going. Hold on, 2 seconds.
They'd release it.
One shot pillars, absolutely. Nice. I'm looking big there. Hold on 2 seconds, Matt.
Oh, the train was bugged. Got you, Tracker. Got you. That makes sense. I mean, how incredible is that, though? I mean, what Kai Cenat is doing is pretty revolutionary for streaming. I'm not surprised that he's as famous as he is. Hard to imagine myself doing anything like that, you know?
Holy shit. Oh, big there. One got big there down there.
Teach their own.
What's big there? Wait. Concrete, maybe a pot? Can be a pot?
Supposedly Optic TSM Scrim today, Quentin. Yeah, when that happens, we'll adapt. We'll watch it.
So be weak.
I shot him bro, I'm not even paying attention. I'm sorry, bro. They're off an AC hold here. I can't adjust my mic without the whole thing freaking crapping out. Off of 1v1 Cherish. Doesn't win the fight cycle coming out with Ryan, dude. He'll get out to bottom mid. We actually watched the game for once. How about that?
A-pot still. Y box. Close.
SR looking to maintain all the momentum they had from last weekend. Absolutely dominating the online qualifier. 3-0ing Envy at the tail end of it. And 3-1ing Optic in the winner bracket. Send them out in top 3 to begin with.
We're still capping.
I think it's the cable. It's this cable.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna try and do cable and see if that changes.
Give us still on me. Fuck me. Holy shit.
Fuck me. Holy shit is the call.
Weak behind it. Watch that guts. He just popped it.
11 kills, 4 dying. Got a death cam on camo.
It's gonna be out like 6:15.
2 dead here. Did the camo change take effect immediately, guys? If you don't know, the camo change. There's a new camo change where the camo spawns 30 seconds later than usual. Every 2 minutes, 30 seconds. So there are less instances of camo in the game now.
Background weak.
That is just damn good Halo. Let's go. 4 months. 4K subs and Shyway starts his own team with the Nemesis boys. Bro, I mean, I don't know how I would do that.
Tars on me. One shot. FC Tars.
Who knows, man? Sky's the limit.
Cuts one shot going out.
But thank you, Nooms. That means a lot.
Hitting screens now. One gun mud. What the fuck?
They just changed this? They just changed this today. Yeah. Camo spawns every 2 minutes, 30 seconds to offset the buff to 45 seconds per camo pickup.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay.
Which I'm fine with that. I think that's a decent balancing act. Like it is. It's a change.
Much your mud jump.
And it's a change close to the end of the HCS circuit. So I'm sure there'll be some criticism, but they've at least answered some of the biggest concerns with the camo because the increased camo time made it so that camo was always in play with the spawn timer, right? It was spawning every 2 minutes. It lasts for 45 seconds. If the pickup is delayed by, let's say, 30 seconds, then camo is almost always in play, right? Because people can delay the pickup. And the timer's static regardless of, you know, how long you take to grab it. OS might not be changing. That's actually a good question. Yeah, I think OS might be the same.
Spawn dummies.
I should pump up my ads. Would pumping up my ads
I'm looking at pot now. I don't
increase my subs, though, you think? Like, or would it just piss people off and then lower my viewership?
So A pit in.
It's a, you know what I mean? It's like I have people that come into my broadcast saying like I can't stand the ads on such and such streamer's page because they have so many ads. So I'm gonna watch you instead. You know?
Are probably screens on you?
It's like a double-edged sword.
They're playing for camo. Screens.
2 Halo Infinite playlist changes were implemented in the back end. Active camo respawn. Yep. Oh yeah, in Origin and Streets, they've updated it to reduce instances of players leaving the intended playable area, which makes me think that in Streets, they patched the ledge over top of the vending machine that you can repulse jump up to.
Shit.
Which I like.
Dummies,
I like that
dummies,
spot.
dummies,
So that's an L
Cuts
in my opinion. Because that spot's not. I mean,
3 shot right now.
it's powerful, but you need a repulse to get to it. Once you're found, you're not staying there. You know?
Close. Nice, bro. 3. Let's get yours.
Ads ain't worth it. Motivate people to sub instead.
Just
Just a little bit of both. Like I did up my ads a while back to bring it to like kind of the parity with where most people are at, right? Like the recommended amount. And then now we just do what we can to kind of earn subs by working hard, I guess, right?
Wow.
Motivate them by running more ads. Yes, exactly.
Big army cheers.
Can we not just kill it? We can't just come in here max passion, give you guys content that makes you want to sub, keep me around, you know? Yeah, J-Mill. There's a balancing act here, right?
8 now, cheers, 2 shot. Go time it now. Trying to help you.
For the record, yeah, we're gonna be losing subs like a lot today, probably. We might lose like 800 today, bro. I'm not even kidding. Like because it's been 30 days since the last tournament at this point. So we started the broadcast at 2,200 something. Now we're at 2,160. This is gonna be a tough month, man. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna have an incredible freaking, I don't know. I'm gonna make this the best month, okay? Somehow, baby. It's September. We're gonna grind hard.
I spawn C, press again. That dice down, 2 dice.
It makes it tough to watch unless you subbed, yeah. Or you got Twitch Turbo or something, right?
Going pillar stuff shot.
Looks like a pretty damn confident lead for SR at this point, right? What can COL do to actually break it?
Nice to show.
They got BC so far, fighting for A. SR should be able to overwhelm A and save it. They'll do that. Fives cherished out his boots.
I'm going B.
2 dead already. Snipe control cycle. Cycle looking to lock it down.
You can trap B.
Sniped his teammate, bro. Lastshot got sniped in the back by cycle. They'll have to play C.
Jump.
Caught a car by King Nick.
1 shot.
Almost gets the cleanup. They go 3 dead, though. They'll be able to scoop up C, trade A for it, though. Complexity still holding time.
Dice. Right side.
World 2 with the reaction off Lastshot's call, maybe a little bit late, right? He got kept weak. They find themselves in the back foot again.
Alright, come on.
Optic should pick up Nemesis, if only, huh? There is LVT. What about LVT?
8
Oh, the LVT, yeah. Event.
Screen on me, camera. Watch that camera.
Yeah, no majors to, like, really bump up the momentum of the stream, right? That's what makes it tricky, I guess, but...
Let's go.
I don't know, man.
I'd be on you, like...
Work hard and believe, baby. That's all we can do.
3.
Ranked servers suck right now. Can't even load a game. I'm not sure, Killer.
Pillars close. Watch out mental. Absolute. Done.
That should be game right here.
That's the gun.
Maybe Ryder's got to make a mad dash. He's got no choice. He's got to dive.
Nice.
They go 2 dead and lock it down. Is that 27? 27 kills? I don't know if that was Lastshot or Cycle. What does that mean? All Nemesis considered free agents? Well, the team is still sticking together, of course, right? They're just orgless. So they have to, I believe... So their room and board and whatnot, like their flight and their hotel is paid for the majors because they won all the tournaments online, right? Like with the qualifiers, if they win everything, they're already qualified for pools, right? So they get everything paid for to get to the event.
They were a back end update,
but they've got no form of salary, no way to get into like a boot camp, let's say, right?
No.
I don't know what sort of benefits come with an org, right? Outside of that, Woodham high buyout isn't a problem anymore. Yes, now you could purchase Woodham. He's got nobody holding him back from buying him out, so you could throw him onto an NA Rust, yeah, maybe. But then they got to pay to have him like live in North America, and they're doing it this last minute, right? It doesn't really make sense to add anybody to your team at this point, but I don't know. Maybe somebody gives it a shot. Woodham to SSG. SSG just go ahead and shade one of their players. Pick up Woodham real quick. He's available now. It would be a crazy, like, change-up. Because if somebody at SSG gets bumped, then it'll create the, like, domino effect. But, man, come on. Like, we're less than 2 weeks out from the LVT LAN. We've got a major in the first week of October. Like, it's just not a strategic play. They did it once with Legend. They could do it again. If it was the beginning of the year, without a doubt, you know, like.
I bet.
Hey, Joe, I hear you, man. I'm not upping the edge. But I'm hoping to achieve the goal that I said I'd like to achieve this month.
One get the plat.
300 tier 1 subs by the end of the month would be incredible, you know?
The plat, watch out.
Especially because subs are cheaper, right? 25% off subs.
Wait, our sniper. I have us. Wait, what? Hold on.
So, good opportunity for us to kind of build a... Just for the month at least. You guys don't have to stick around if you don't want to.
I'll run. Yeah. This is gonna be weird. Weird spawns. Wait, he spawned behind me. Minute.
Got an insta flagpole off the open. Lastshot coming up with OS. Looked like he did not even get child for it.
Off OS, by the way. You're good.
Or they just dominated. Bro, okay, let me try to pay attention, bro. Hold on.
Heard. I'm looking for him.
40 seconds into the game, they got a flagpole already. Riding fine cycle. Frosty's already extended at the hut, so Lastshot gonna work off him.
Watch out. Holy shit.
And they do so beautifully. Just literally dives and blames him. That was a no-scope headshot. World 2 got one of his own. They got 2 snipes.
You no have. All right, back flag Ryan. Watch out.
Ryan should be completely alone there.
Watch out.
Cherish of water. Doesn't even do a shot of damage, right, Cherish?
I got you.
Getting absolutely locked down.
Holy shit.
King Nick Dead here, too.
I got it, bro. What gets that? Tell me nothing.
Cobra!
That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go Cobra. Tier 1. Thank you, brother. 4 months. Love you, man. Thank you so much. Gonzo, I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. Obviously, like, I'm not happy about where Halo's at right now, but the vibes are positive. You know, I'm appreciative of you guys, and this year's been great, regardless of, you know, the state of Halo.
Play with Amanda.
I'm not about to change. Not about it, you know.
I'm damn dead. He's just challenging me. Watch out.
We keep the momentum up. We keep the hype up regardless. Yeah, Joe. Thank you. Exactly. Like, I look back at this year, I got nothing but gratitude.
For sure.
So, regardless of how things are going in Halo, as disappointed as I am with some of the announcements, like,
I'm here. I'm trying to help you.
I'm not stopping.
Weak. Watch out. Challenge. Oh my God. I'm here, man. I'm here. Yo, King, Mackie, watch my airpod go for us.
That said, this scrim is so lopsided, bro.
I got it, yeah.
Like 2 minutes in.
I can.
Game's about to end. OS control again. World 2 on top of flag.
Yeah.
Lastshot could deal with that.
Or water, maybe?
They should be pulling here, you'd think. They opt to hold their position till Lastshot comes back to guarantee it. World 2 stars Cherish in the back of the base.
One guy's play.
White says he'll run it. Makes sense. He's got the shield advantage.
He's OE.
They can't win a fight. Lastshot calls an OE on the player in tunnel.
Do not die to that guy, bro.
He hasn't taken a bullet of damage. They're all going to OE, I guess, right? Like, there's no way they don't win this. But what's left of the OS, he could just fly. Man's laughing and having fun. This is disrespectful. It's disrespectful.
Nah, that shit's not hard at all. Good fucking work.
Announcements regarding the future of Halo. No. In the end of October, we get an announcement on the future of Halo. We probably get nothing until then. Mr. Chief.
Holy fuck.
Maybe like leaks and teases about what that announcement might involve, right? But I doubt we're gonna. I can't even talk.
No, I'm literally watching.
I doubt we're gonna get a peep out of a Halo Studios until the end of October.
He drops flag. He trick shots the guy with fucking. Shit. Nah, this map is fucking amazing. I love that shit.
Overextending? What's that? OE, overextend, yeah. What? My God. Doug, bang! My bad. 5 months, tier 1. Let's freaking go, Doug. We got a hype train, by the way, incoming. Ladies and gentlemen, Doug, thank you for kicking that off. Sorry, I'm like mid. I've got grapes and I've got peas. That's the snack. For the record, overextending is kind of like a weird term to use for what they're doing, but they're essentially like wrapping the wide perimeter of the map to cut the flag off at the end instead of chasing it directly, right?
Nice playing for stats. All good. All right, let's go.
Which is typically the strat in flag. You want at least 1, ideally 2 players doing something like that. Anybody else that can kind of like play for hut control will try to play for hut to, you know, give them an opportunity to collapse from both sides. But sometimes you got no option. You can't headbutt directly. You have to extend. You have to cut them off later.
Wait, keep fast your dig off.
Can we recognize World 2 going 12-0? Holy shit.
Yeah. I'm hitting tower fast. Hold on.
3 kills off from a perfection.
One guy back blue. I'm leaving back door. I'm leaving. One guy back blue. One guy back blue still. Never died. Cherish.
Thing is, like, the game is so dominant, I'm not even surprised, right? Lastshot's comms are comedy. Like, he's laughing. He's having fun.
NA. Watch out, I'm making pipes. Wait, you done hit this person?
5-0 right now, guys. I think.
Watch out. Nice, good shit, bro.
What up, Miller?
Wait, top right. Going pipes now.
YouTube Halo League, how does that work?
Weak. You going top red, back to top red, back to top red.
When's the next 4 month update? What do you mean 4 month update folded?
Batteries.
At the end of the year, there'll probably be some sort of a
L2,
content
L3,
update
L3.
for Halo Infinite. And they'll probably
Watch out,
talk
rest
about
of them.
that at
Where's the last one,
Worlds
last?
alongside
Five,
what's to
five,
come with
five,
the
five,
future of
five.
the franchise. I think we still will get some sort of content updates for Halo. Talent OG, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm going tower.
Who and when does Optic scrim? I believe Optic scrims TSM, and if they do, it would be at, I assume, 4 p.m. Eastern. So just, I guess, if within the next 30 minutes, you could see Formal go live potentially, or somebody from TSM go live. Choosing me live on YouTube was huge. The viewership is always pretty cool over there. Yeah, for sure, threat.
Tower me, backside on it.
No problem ever. This is according to APG, so I trust them.
Backside still one out. I'm going C-pop, Heard.
Yeah.
Dude, fuck, C-pop. Long haul. Sneaky, C-pop.
Seasonal update for fall Halloween? Okay, my bad then. I don't know. I just made an assumption.
Is that tower? Wait,
Is MV top 3?
Turbo, 3 shot.
I wouldn't put MV in top 3 until they prove it with continued performance. Callie! My God, tier 1, 8 months. Guys, we're killing it. Let's keep it going. Thank you, Callie. You go.
C-plant.
Wait, that extended the hype train time. Hype train incoming, 1 minute 50.
Big door, mental.
Last
One shot long haul.
Passion right now,
One shot
bro.
long haul, absolute. One guy spawner and one guy C.
MV got to like show consistency before I'll say top 3. You know what I mean? Like, are they capable of top 3? What they've proven is that yes, they are. Right? Like they're capable of beating teams in top 3. That's a big deal. But they're not top 3 until they prove it with consistency. I think. Whoa! It's this cable.
Needles. Grab me, stop tower.
Bro,
Oh my God.
Yo, it's this cable. How do I fix?
Nice.
Is this a fixable cable?
Last guy.
Oh, that is just good Halo
Holy
right
shit.
there.
I'm getting on
Good Halo.
Salad, thank you, bro, for the tier 1. Yo, my mic is
I'm not long. They're all red.
Oh no!
What did you 2
Fuck.
Yeah, shock.
This is terrible.
Pipes, I think.
If I put it here, maybe if I start like
watch out.
taping it or something. Sub literally just expired. Oh no, threat. Talent, welcome, brother. Thank you so much. We're on a level 1 hype train at 93%. By the way, we get 1 sub. We break through.
It's a tower.
Guys, it might be my SM.
Maybe
my mic.
Remember telling me needles. Nice, good shit.
I wanted to buy a new mic.
One guy balance.
Optic trips in 10 minutes.
One guy balance. Glass getting out. Long haul. 2 long haul. Shit. We spawned A. You're dead. Yeah, man. Let's just.
If I do.
Remember? What? Wait, batteries. I think.
All right, we can't. I'm not moving. I just can't move the mic anymore, bro.
Some shit. I'm on top right.
You guys hear this, right? Sure, SM7B. That's what I got. Yeah.
Just go glass. Fuck it. Run it.
How close to the next Halo do I think Infinite support will end? I feel like Infinite support will end next year.
Megler weak.
This mic's incredible. I've had it for like 4 years, so I'm not disappointed. Like I would purchase it again in a heartbeat.
I'm going long.
It's a sure SM7B. It's expensive
Oh
though.
my
Get
God.
it, swine!
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
my
Tier
God.
1, hype trade and cheap, baby. Let's get it. 7 months. Let's go get it. Yeah, we're killing it. These tier 1s is that's if we get how many a day? We're not going to stream 30 days this month. We got to get at least like 10 to 15 though every stream somehow. I don't know how. We're going to make it happen. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Lastshot stream is lagging. Is your stream lagging on YouTube? Are you saying I'm lagging, Stacks? If I'm lagging, that's an issue. If Lastshot's lagging, that's Lastshot. His internet is
Watch out, C-shot dead.
tough
See me. See long haul. Fuck, dude. Long haul still in the corner. Weak.
See, I'm wondering now if Optic are going to look this dominant in their scrim too, right? If they're playing TSM later.
Spawn pipes down.
Let me buy it.
Press them here.
We'll solder a new cable in, bro.
Top weak.
I appreciate that.
Watch out, dead. Oh my God.
Buy it off me. You want to buy the mic off me? I mean, yeah, I could send it to you if you think that. If you think you'll be able to salvage it, I could buy a new one and send you this one, bro. I wouldn't mind that. I can unscrew it from the mic body, swap it for another short XLR. So it's not. I don't think it's this cable. It's this.
Yeah, I got a piss, bro. Yo, someone go green. Someone go green.
And this cable is it's connected to the Shure directly, right? So I don't know, bro. I'm lagging. Is anybody else on YouTube having lag issues? Let me know. Soldered in. Okay. Meaning I either have to buy a new one or I have to do something fancy to like open it up and fix it. So I think I'm going to have to go with the former because I'm not going to go out of my way to try to... No lag issues. Thank you, Phil. I appreciate it. See it as an investment to continue streaming, right? I kind of need this equipment. Perfect. Thank you, Wolf. Appreciate you guys. A little bit. Uh-oh. If I could pick 2 players from
Back, you're good.
Optics, from what? Opticians, and 2 from SR to make my own God Squad, who am I picking? Bro, I mean... fuck. Legend? Do I go
what?
Legend Renegade?
Oh,
Lastshot Cycle? Is that crazy? I would hate to...
bro.
Leaving anybody out of the running is insane to me, right? Because they're all the top players in the league. I'm just going to... Hot take, bro. Legend Renegade Lastshot Cycle. I'm going to get some...
What's going on, RD? How you doing, brother?
Turn my fan on. 1 sec. Hey, let's go, Sheet. Subs are 25% off this month, guys. You go ahead and cancel after, okay? Let's hit the 300 for the month, and then, you know, I mean, obviously, I'd appreciate the continued support, but trying to break a record just because we got the discount. RD, hi RD, welcome in.
Yes, I do play with sharpness. Will be up, Inspector. What's going on, homie?
What happened is why I told you a while ago we won't be seeing Nem in Charlotte or Worlds, but the team will be there. Disappointing. Was it you who... Somebody popped in the chat and said that like Nem was leaving or something like last week, I think, right? Really hope someone signs the boys for the last 2 events. I agree. They definitely deserve some sort of signing. As good as they are, they've got potential to... They're kind of like a dark horse team, right? We never really know where to put them. They've maintained top 6 in every event. If they can just kind of close out on Sunday, that seems to be where they've been missing, right? It's like bringing that same Friday, Saturday energy on Sunday. But yeah, no, it's a shame, man.
Well, our team watching this next one go off. Yeah, it's Lattice, bro. You know what I did last time I played Lattice, so let's go.
I mean, Giddy, you're not wrong. Leaving Frosty off the list, leaving Royal 2 off the list, Bound, Formal, like anybody, you know, I think is kind of criminal.
I gotta stop.
You could make a good argument for any combination of the 8 players. We got leakers in chat. Somebody came in my chat and like kind of leaked that, but I didn't believe him. Like I saw the comment, I was like, "What?" Like, no, I'm like, "What are you talking about?" You know, and then nobody ever followed up.
I think I'm the Halo Celium. Is that... Nah, that's crazy. Change the setups to inverted? Yeah, no way it up.
Oh shit!
Simulation Ultra? Yeah.
It happened!
On Ultra, yes, sir.
Yeah, see what I say? Today we're gonna lose like maybe 1,000, bro. Because it's been 30 days since SLC. It's been 30 days since SLC. Everything we got from SLC weekend is gonna go, and remember we had a freaking 800 sub train, bro? Do I make a new goal at 2,000 somehow? Even that's ambitious right now. I don't know how, I guess in the end of the day, like streamers just kind of stream. They don't really fixate on the, I mean, they got to think about the numbers, right? Subpocalypse, bro. What's the YouTube equivalent of what? Sorry?
No.
Would be great before Worlds to have a surprise winner. Time to see these top players upset. Yeah.
Not to me, the map's got to here, bro. Just
Couldn't say it out loud, so I said I have a feeling we won't be seeing them.
fault.
Oh, is that what you're saying? Chill. Okay, cool.
It's the
Optic
same
are
who we run,
supposedly
like, the
scrimming
next to them,
TSM
so
shortly.
I
TSM.
don't know.
Look out for Formal being live. You guys can let me know in the chat, and then we'll pivot over.
Imagine.
All right, Lastshot POV Lattice. This scrim has been super one-sided.
That's what they said?
I want to show Cherished, but like literally, it's been so dominant from SR's POV that it almost doesn't feel worthwhile.
Over there? Why is Preston over there?
Where do you spawn?
Wait.
It's farther to the left than usual. Cycle.
Still time in. Small. Still. One guy back there, but on QT, on QT.
Why did Nemesis drop out of Halo? I mean, what I got from because you can look at the CEO's tweets on it. BJ.
Blue pipes.
CEO of the org came out and he shared like some transparency on why they left, but my takeaway was that they had kind of been hoping for partnership, and when they found out that HCS was pulling out support, they felt that it wasn't a good investment of their business to keep the org in Halo, basically, like that they couldn't really afford to stick around. That said, though, it's like I've seen that happen with a lot of orgs, like KCP, G1 had a similar issue. These orgs kind of come into esport, and they're banking on the possibility of being a partner, so they put this work in, but they can't really. If they have no foreseeable route to partner, then they can't sustain themselves, and then they're just out the esport. So it's like, well, Nem was doing great work, and I appreciate them. I also understand why HCS isn't just like HCS isn't going to want to partner an org that isn't showcasing financial stability without them, right? So it's like, what do you expect? You know what I mean? You have to come in here being. It's tough, man. I don't know. It's tough. It's like. Hearing that HCS is ending and then leaving because they thought maybe they could get partnership that's a bit unfortunate because like you kind of got to know that that's going to happen.
I play ball. You're good.
Yeah, they're a great team.
Now. Record. I
can't blame them. No, I can't blame them. It's like I get it from both sides. You know what I mean, Hunter? It's like I get why that's not happening, and I get why they're dropping out too.
Oh, you press on. On repo or on thrust.
You got to cut your losses, yeah. I mean, it's much better that they did that than the way that other orgs have operated, right?
Record.
What's the rate to be modded these days? We talking 50 subs? What's the going rate to be modded? What do you mean the going rate to be modded? Like, do you want to be a mod in my channel? If you drop 50 subs, I will consider it. Especially now that we lost like 800 today.
I have all your blue.
So like other orgs like G1 and ITB went up in flames before that conversation was had, right? So it's like it's much better and more professional, I guess, that
I'm watching.
They recognize that this is not a strategic investment and they come out and say that.
Watch on me.
Then try to keep it going and then implode and then we find out. You know what I mean? So,
wait,
100 subs to be 100 subs is to be a VIP. To be a VIP in the chat, that's 100 subs. To be a mod in the chat, I don't have like a sub requirement. What I'd like to see is
one shot blue lob.
You're an upstanding, supportive member of the channel. Is Complexity even trying? I hope so.
Still back red. Back red. PCs.
I plan to go to World's Tragedy. We got to make we have to add the donation goal. I got to make a donation goal this month.
Nice. Let's go. You get done.
Donated 3,000 subs to get his mod. He definitely did it.
I'm done. My fault.
He definitely didn't, but it's okay. I still love it. Burrs with the tier 1.
Right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Burrs, thank you, brother. 11 months, 1 month away from a year anniversary. You're go, man. Let's go, Burrs. Tier 1s mean a lot, guys. Right? We're honestly killing it in tier 1s. I think we got 6 or 7 tier 1s today so far. Thank you, guys.
I'm here.
See how Omit owner responded to the Nemesis situation? What did he say? What was the Omit response?
Blue up, watch out, bottom in. Absolutely close blue up. Still one shot. Under you, bottom in.
Even if they won, they'd be losing money as an org. Yeah, it is a shame though. You know, Hunter, it's like
all good. We got a lot of time.
There's only a month left, right? So
I'm trying to
it would have been awesome to see them just kind of stick it out, just to see what they could pull off until the end of the year.
Well, we got bombs here.
Like I get it, but I get why people are also like a little bit unhappy with the way things went.
Step it back. Yeah.
I don't know. You know, I like them in the sport. A lot of people supported them. It's an L regardless.
Both we got me. We got one shot. We got full shield.
And there's no way they'd win either.
Nice. Nice. Good shot.
Great team, not at that level yet. Yeah, them winning is hard to imagine, considering they just haven't broken that threshold 3 events in a row. They maintain top 6, which is still
both of me. Weak.
a big deal, but I haven't seen any indication that they can push past the ceiling, right?
Watch out blue, watch out red, watch out
I
red.
kind of agree with that, but at the same time, I wouldn't like...
Absolute red.
I wouldn't put it past them 100%.
One side, red, going out, red court now. 2 red court.
I want to say it's still possible that they pull off an upset, but to do it to like 3 different teams, right? Because
light blue wall.
They've only proven it versus Optic 1 time in pool play, you know? It's like,
chase, 3 shot, 3
just not enough yet.
Yes. One guy back red.
There's no 3,000 gifted requirement for mod, but if you want to go ahead and drop 3K, I mean, holy shit.
Cherish weak right now.
They're the gatekeeper to top 16, I'm in. If HCS were around next season, would definitely be stateside.
I'm playing for Grace, hold on.
I do think that now that they don't have an org,
Grace one.
it would be cool to see somebody pick up Woodham, but I doubt it.
Crystal, green crates. Nice.
56 and count here with minute 15 left on the clock, by the way. SR with another very confident game on their hands, right? It doesn't seem like at any point in this scrim, I have not seen SR struggling in the slightest. Lastshot getting away with it.
One bounce so one shot.
With the ego child. Good reposition at a cherish, but still can't lock the man down.
Yeah, man, I'm going bottom mid, hold on 2 seconds. Murder. You trying to insta explode me? Holy fucking shit. Watch out,
Shyway with the schlong down. The schlong down. Wait, what?
Nah, we're minus. Yeah. Tell me we cheers. I'll get ball.
Their envy level good. Nemesis envy level good, but envy now has more proof. The issue with Nemesis is they're just in Europe, bro. They're in Europe. That's the issue. They don't get to practice. Nemesis has a top 3 capability within them, but I still don't expect them. I'm not going to call them top 3. I don't expect them to get to and maintain top 3. But they do have that ability that they showcased last weekend, which is good. Which is good to see, you know?
Nice, 4.
Excited for contention and the possibilities, right? I want to see the best teams in the world push to the freaking brink, bro. I want damn good Halo. Omid's owner said drop in the roster these last 2 events. Oh, wait. Did he say he's dropping the roster? We haven't made a dime off the team or set placement. Loyalty matters to us more than losing 2 months salary for the boys. Business sense aside. No, didn't he say he's not dropping the roster? Or did he say he's dropping the roster? He said not dropping.
Dude, this guy's just fucking sitting there. Holy shit.
Yeah, he said he wouldn't, bro. That's a very different... Hey, we haven't won anything, but we're not... Okay, there you go.
You just play ball, actually. You just play ball.
The first version of that was crazy.
Connector.
Not dropping. Yeah, I don't know. I remember reading that and liking that post, because that's good to hear. You know, I respect it out of... It was Rafi, right? Saying he's not just going to drop the roster because they're underperforming. I don't know if that's like... Is that their way of saying, like...
Wow, the Bays didn't even
Nemesis shouldn't be doing this. I don't know if that's a bit of a play at them or what, but you know, I appreciate that. It's nice to see, you know, as a fellow Halo fan, it's nice to see orgs supporting the game and players, even if they're underperforming.
Yeah.
Loyalty matters more. Fair enough. Good relationships. But I mean. You know, Nem made a play for that too. They've been around a little bit longer in Halo than Omit.
Hold you weak, bro. Weak, bottom mid, weak. Nice.
Hopefully, that stance is the same in, you know, 6 months from now.
Record now. Red wall.
But I understand how challenging it is to run an org, bro. It's tough, I bet. Expectation was to win.
Two crates to me.
Yeah, it's a bad investment, sure.
Yeah, they're going front, playing front, I think. Still QT, da. One guy bottom mid now, bro.
Yeah, the thought process for these teams, I would assume is like we're here to play the long game, to build loyalty and relationships, and to set ourselves up nicely for the future of the sport. You know, you're putting an investment down, and you're gonna lose a sizable amount of money. You know, hopefully you're strategic with how much you're losing.
Open field right now. Big door.
With the belief that in time it'll pay off. especially with the release of the next Halo
Blue
game.
pipes? Blue pipes?
And I think a lot of orgs have that perspective, but they're losing more and more money and recognizing, okay, it's just not getting better. It's not getting better. You know, and there's no sign of it getting better, so I guess we got to pull out now.
Ice, close. You want connector, one shot dead.
Beanies is booming. What's that, BJ?
I'm in blue.
That could be a dig. It could be, and you know, I don't know. It's like I appreciate the sentiment. At the same time, it's like when you say something like that, well, hopefully you're not the one who's also pulling out 4 to 6 months later.
Watch your blue
as well. You know, you kind of put yourself in a position where people are like, okay, all right, you're playing for loyalty, cool. I'll see you in
nobody close to you,
in the future, and see if that's still the case. I guess. Key piece being that there are no new incoming sponsors, and the ones that were left are leaving. Because there's literally zero return on investment. Yeah, and that's why I made my tweet at the beginning of the year, because I think we as a community felt optimistic at the beginning of the year when we saw these orgs joining the sport, like Omit and TSM, Shopify getting partnership. Shopify's a great one, obviously. That has some stability, thankfully, right?
Back up. Got you. Dude.
And Nemesis coming into sport, right? You're thinking like, oh, damn. Like, what do they know that we don't know, right? Like, are these guys investing, thinking that the sport's going to have another year or more, right? Like, Gen G came in and went, right? Gen G for the first time investing in a Halo team and saying this is something that they'd wanted to do for a while, you know? So it's like, damn, I'm thinking, like, maybe we got to be optimistic for a second here. And now I'm thinking these orgs just, they had no idea. They had no idea what was coming. They just thought maybe we can, this is a low investment opportunity and that'll maybe appreciate, you know, in 6 months to 8 months from now.
One shot reset.
Top your personal life, things that affected my focus and my mental. That's how I felt about Darkest Hour. Yeah, I'm sure.
Good.
Were you running Darkest Hour, Talon?
Watch out, mental. One got me, one more on me. Steps weak.
Dude, I want pro level aim. I'm old and slow and casual player, but I love watching this shit because these kids are so skilled.
I gotta.
I mean, do you really want pro level aim? Because if you really do, then you can't follow that statement up with what you said after that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm sure.
But also, I don't think you really. I think you're saying like it'd be sick. You know, watching Lastshot aim is a thing of beauty, right? It's one of the big reasons why we watch the man. He aims like a mechanical god. He's like some sort of robot.
Big down close on QT one.
Few people in the world I've ever seen aim like Lastshot.
They might have signed.
Combination of tracking ability plus reaction speed.
Too big. One gets out there.
It does make the game fun to watch, right? It's like why I'm still here is I want to put the pros' talent on display, and I'm still getting excited about these guys. Even though I know that we've been repeating this process for what, like 8 months now?
Smart crate, freak out.
Do I think Halo Studios already knew when they announced HCS would be back in 2025 that it would be the last season? I think they probably, like we as a community kind of knew, you know, like it was surprising to get year 4. And it definitely made me think, like, if we got a year 4, then I wonder what's possible, right? But like we've never had a year 4 before. And I'm sure that HCS themselves know that like year 4 was kind of like a gift and a privilege, and that year 5 is not guaranteed and maybe not even likely. You know what I mean? It's like, they don't know for sure, but they know. Like, they see the numbers, they see the decline, they see the budget available.
Both one shots. One guy going up blue wall with blue pipes, one guy top mid.
My assumption is that like they got the info and then they went ahead and announced when they actually got the confirmation, but they probably had a feeling that it was coming way in advance.
Crazy shot.
Crazy discipline, last shot, yeah.
Three shot.
Thing is, and that's it. Is like you got to be prepared to sell your life to this game. Like you look at every other sport, every other esport in the world. It's their life, bro. That's how it works. You willing to put your life on the line for Halo? Then you'll shoot like this guy, and you got to have some talent, bro. You got the right circumstances need to align. There's definitely like some there's fairy dust involved, you know. Like Wyatt is he's the perfect man for the job. UE5 is easy to work with, but it's terrible. Hunter, don't say this. Don't do this to me, okay? Stop it. I want to believe. Broward, what's up, man?
Crazy. Fuck, dude.
Halo CE HCS? I hope not. Unless it's like you know, a rebooted Halo CE that's like kind of hype, you know?
Just choked, bro.
Some
Watch out,
new
KT.
movement. I know you're being
Da.
serious, Hunter. I'm just saying,
One guy's spawning. One guy's spawning.
why you gotta hurt me like this? Like, be gentle.
One guy, wait, right, blue, and run.
Lastshot definitely isn't, though. This guy's just kind of exploding on everybody, bro.
Oh, good.
20 and counting here. No
Yeah,
time
I'm
left for
looking
complexity to do anything at this point. Watch Digital Foundry's videos about UE5. I haven't seen much, but I trust you. Optimization issues. Okay, so yeah, I'm sure that no matter where we go as a franchise, there's going to be
open field. He's not even playing for the ball.
issues, right? It's like whatever just happened with the QT port on Lucid's stream the other day, like stuff like that, like game just kind of breaking in various ways. I don't think we're ever going to fully avoid that. You know, I'm just hoping that we get content on a regular basis and that the game fundamentally is well built and fun, but who knows? For me personally, I'm bored and won't really play the next game unless it's something like H5. Yeah, I'm not sure what to say there, Broward. Like, I love H5, but I feel like
ball red and then like threw a bottom
if we look at the trajectory of Halo over the last like 15 years, we know that every game is so fundamentally different from the last. Like, you got to be prepared to just embrace the change and be open-minded, unless it's like something that's so egregious, like so not Halo that we can kind of collectively just get pissed about it, I guess. Like, I don't freaking know. Like, some mechanics in the game, as long as the rules of the game are, you know what I mean? It's like if they went the hero shooter route, like maybe we'd have a different kind of conversation in our hands. But I guess I try to keep my mind open and have the expectation that the next Halo game is going to be its own beast, you know? And then I'm going to try to...
I should just keep going forward. I just
you know,
now you like shoot this guy.
I'm sure I'll find excitement.
Down and then just got fucking shit on.
Not open-minded anymore with Halo. Give me H5 or give me nothing. Fair enough. How old are you now, Broward? 25 now? That's it. You're setting your ways, bro. I'm an OG. I don't want to see Halo go backwards anymore. How is it possible
also, Timmy,
that the branding behind Halo Master Chief can be so far-reaching and fall this short? Yeah.
Heads up, by the way.
I mean, it's like, I don't want to see him go backwards either. I want him to continue to kind of like innovate and build on what we have. At the same time, I want them to have a consistent vision for their product, because it really felt like they were pulled in like 40 different directions and scrambled to get something together. You know? Can we need Spyway today? We could need Spyway. Has it started? The Optic Scrim should have started by now, right? Or should be getting situated by now, at least.
Wait, Nest, train. Watch out, big there. Watch out, big there. Watch out, back B. Watch out, absolute back B.
Unreal Nightmare and Luminon Gaming are playing. I see no Optic updates.
Let's get probably in the spawner.
After this game, we're gonna take a check at Twitch and see who's live, because Druk might have a POV, right?
You good, man? Okay.
Was I invited to test Infinite before it was released? Yes,
I
I was. I played Infinite in 2020. Wait. Yeah, no. I was invited in the end of 2019.
Holy shit!
But I didn't get to play Infinite until late 2020 for the first time.
Yo, I'm getting spawn camo.
Am I going to continue to use... Are they going to use contractors? Probably, man.
Spawn camo, I got screens on me.
But the upside is that if they use a contractor, there's a higher possibility that a contractor will have experience working with Unreal Engine. So the amount of time it'll take to train them and get them up to speed and productively contributing to the project and whatnot, like I think is going to be shorter. Like that aspect, like using contract workers will be more effective with this game, maybe, than the past one. But obviously that's not like what we want.
Okay, one shot. Cuts to me. Highlight DM, max DM, cuts. Holy shit, 2 1-shots. Damn.
Can't hear you when I got the other dude yelling. Yeah. My bad, bro. Normally you guys want to hear the comms. I know that there's so many different things everybody wants to talk about today that I want to talk about too. And Lastshot's also shitting on everybody in front of him, so. Faze versus C9? Wait, only one POV? What's the POV for Faze C9? Optic should be starting their scrim around 4 p.m. Eastern, but you never know with these guys, right? They take some time to warm up and get situated. It could be as late as 4:30. It could be 5 p.m. I don't know.
Top tower weak. Top tower weak. So one guy top in.
Yeah, he's not just this dude. This is a wonderful Halo player right now. Bow down to Lastshot POV, okay?
I'm going.
Hunter was coaching. Hunter, you still coaching Faze? If he's still in the chat. Wait, if Faze is scrimming, then Hunter wouldn't be in the chat, right? No problem.
One shot tires, that's all.
He's going to be hunter for LVT land. I don't know. If he's in the chat, then maybe he can let you know.
Play for it, yeah.
Hunter stream is going to be Penguins
Bottom
POV
mid,
through
now.
Discord. Ooh, okay. Is that all we have? He dipped? He's streaming Scrims. Okay. What would be my secret code if I'm currently being invited to test out the next...
I'm seeing time.
No, I'm not, Michael. To be honest, man, like 100% transparency, I don't think I'll be invited for the next Halo.
Three shot AP,
Maybe the next Halo after this one I'll get invited.
Still smaller, share.
But probably not for this, whatever's in the future. You know what I mean? Like, I would love to contribute, and I'm sure I'd have a lot to say, but
I'm going to be one guy's snappy screens.
In my current circumstances, I don't think I'll get invited.
One guy green, short training.
He's streaming Scrims. I got you. You guys want an immediate pivot to Faze? Is it so? It's just Penguin POV and nobody on Faze is live, is what you're telling me. So we got to do some fancy footwork.
2 week.
Penguin was having a rough
pillars
tournament
now.
last weekend, right? A lot of people in chat pointing it out. Obviously, I noticed it too. His stats, were not what you'd expect to see out of Penguin. Very capable player.
Green on the wing on top. Going nuts.
I'm wondering if that's something that'll carry over into today, or if he just had some sort of like an off weekend, a different controller, a different setup.
Green spawn. We can fight hill.
At what point did the franchise's story narrative lose you?
One
Probably
shot
Halo
back is
4.
working, bro.
Like after Halo 3.
No,
Wake
we
me
can
when you need me, and then I pieced out after that, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But I wasn't super invested in the story narrative to begin with. I was more involved with Halo for its gameplay and its multiplayer.
I don't see anything. See?
Streaming Trippy's POV. Okay, so he's moving a bit. Okay, cool.
I'm going on.
Why wouldn't they invite one of the few people that's keeping their... Chris, long story, bro. Long story. And it's unfortunate, but one day maybe they will. One day maybe we'll actually be... I'm technically not even part of the community in their eyes, I think. It's kind of tough out here. But, still passionate regardless.
Top green Ryan. Watch out, two. In time, get a bullet. He's going top to army.
Want a Trippy? I figure we finish this game because we're already on board with the game, right?
Watch out. Nest. Press, can you find us?
And for the first time, SR is actually struggling in this one.
Training back B.
They're down 2-1. Still plenty of time to bring it back, and they will.
I'm saying B. Watch your C. Can you watch my B? The top tower. You're good. It's a bottom tower.
They have no lockdown on tower. That's their issue right now, right? So Cycle's positioning in the hill, very strategic. He's ready to bounce out, but he also knows pillar door is a challenge angle. He's ready for that too. He took a shot from it. Last shot with the switch right there, trying to keep him alive. He goes one shot, roll 2 in position to pick up off cycle. They don't select any kills though. Good push off complexity, right? Keeping the numbers alive. They do lose 1. Frosty gonna find mental. He finds 2. An answer from King Nick. Spawn advantage to complexity. They'll spawn back tower and dummies.
You can go.
Which gives them access to the hill once again. Yeah, there's a dummy spawn, right? Row 2. You would think would anticipate, but got knocked down, bro. Lastshot damage dealer. The best damage dealer in the league. He's one of the best, for sure. Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking nice.
You could make an argument for best.
Dummies one shot dead.
I mean, my God, right?
Keydor was snipe.
Obviously, he's got the angle awareness. He had to shoot him with a junk like that, though. Just disrespectful. He's Arcaster.
I'm trying. That one shot fucking tires, bro. One shot tires. W cuts. Pillars going.
I enjoyed H5's campaign from a gameplay standpoint. I didn't really I didn't pay too much attention to the story, but the game is actually really fun, bro. I don't know. Like, if you understand how to... Halo 5 is a game that is fun if you know how to play it.
Training or some shit.
And if you don't know how to use the mechanics, it's like maybe overwhelming or maybe unintuitive, right? It's like the game is kind of fighting against you if you don't understand how the mechanics all link together. But once you do, it opens up, and it's like this infinite world of possibility.
Dude,
and the campaign is actually fun as shit, bro. It's like... It's a speedrunner paradise, that campaign. Even if you don't know the fancy tricks, like how to break out the map and stuff, like speedrunning through it is very satisfying.
So weak.
I used to do it when I worked at a Microsoft store.
No. Weak.
And I used to speedrun the campaign.
One goes back to
Complexity clutch that hill up, bro. They had a lockdown on the spawn the whole way through. They didn't release their grasp on it. Most people don't play. Well, yeah. I'm just saying, like, going through it and dominating and ground pounding and doing all the fanciness. It's just you could be so fancy in Halo 5. It makes it fun.
Come on.
But yes, no, the general player base that played Halo 5's campaign is going to rip into it because they want the narrative. They want the immersion. They want the dynamic gameplay elements. They want the simplicity.
Three. Holy shit.
You know, they want to be able to just jump on and be
Let's
good
round
at it.
Two dummies. There. Two cuts.
Nah, probably never, BJ. I'm kind of over and done with Halo 5. Like, unless they re-release the game on PC properly with unlocked frames and all that, like remastered, I'll play it again. But until then, I'm kind of over. Like, it's just stuck on Xbox. Like, I don't want to go back to playing on Xbox. Maybe the custom games, but I don't know. It kind of makes me sad. I feel like I'm living in the past when I go back to it. I want to play a modern version of the game. Will Forges be the future of Halo? Forges have already been holding Halo on their shoulders for some time now. And I guess that'll be even more so the case.
Wait.
Next year and beyond, I guess. I don't know.
Tires 20, absolutely dead.
Final minute 30, they locked the hill down. This is actually a game that has potential to go full OT, right?
Get on him.
Halo 7, these Elden Ring world with Battlefield Tarkov graphic type. That sounds crazy. I don't know. It sounds like we're just borrowing 3 different games ideas.
A-plot and back B, A-plot.
From the Shyway community? Timmy is his own man, but yes, I'm grateful to have him in the chat. He's from his own community.
In the van, sniping. 2 A-plot, 2 top mid. In the van. Watch out, nice, one more bottom mid. One more mid.
But he's also part of this one. No, I appreciate Timmy.
One guy A-plot, gonna be A-plot.
Sticky dead.
Nice. One shot. Absolutely nice.
The Halo 4 weapon, right?
Nice. Wait, top green hill.
Is he going to save the game like he did versus Optic last weekend? Because that was nuts, bro. Remember Lastshot last weekend with the snipe? Nice calculated, not calculated, but efficient peek from the box, right? Wipes out one, mental, dead, trades it. Did his job, though. SR can fill the rest of the map off this. And they're still... They don't have nest. World 2. Drops Rindu. Frosty with some good damage. Lastshot's got to cut off in the small door for the camo here. Last minute in the game. SR split in their focus on Hill, and Lastshot getting pinched while it happens.
You 5B. One guy.
Yeah, overwhelmed by complexity. Frosty, that's a big pick. They might have to give up that camo. They likely did.
One day.
To hopefully collect Hill. Complexity got a last-second break opportunity to save the game. Frosty in trouble. Sliver away from a cap. They're playing heavy for Hill here. They don't make it in time. They got to somehow lock down a setup for the final Hill here. Complexity. Or it's all for nothing, right? They still, I think, have that camo.
Big door back green.
Talk about why the rank playlist is so closely linked to HCS. I get having the same starting weapon sandboxes. We expand the map selection. They were already kind of doing that, Pizza Party, and it doesn't exactly go over well in the community, right? Like, we have Serenity in the playlist, and I think a lot of people don't even like Serenity.
We can cheers.
It's weird, man. In the past with Halo 5, we had an HCS playlist, and we had a ranked arena playlist. And the arena playlist had more maps and modes. It wasn't held to the HCS circuit, right? And the HCS playlist had only HCS maps and game types. Because it's good to have something that simulates competitive play, right? Yeah. But
I'm out green.
After doing that, felt like it split the population up too much.
Back to me. Why, dude.
So now we're in this weird middle ground where we're trying to have a playlist that pleases both like casual fans that want to play ranked in competitive settings and competitors that want to play competitive settings. You know what I mean? It's like formal live for Optic Scrims. We got that at least. Okay, let's go. That's a W.
One guy screens on me.
We're in OT, by the way, with Lastshot POV.
Came on me.
Did the scrim start for Optic? I wouldn't be surprised if we just jump right in.
I'm going.
2 dead for complexity. 17 seconds. He'll pause with World 2 in it. They got a hefty advantage to close this game out.
A-plot Preston.
Complexity got one push. Preston cycle is in A for some reason. He's flanking.
That's one shot.
This is huge. Cherish completely dead to rights.
That's one shot, bro.
Good attempt with Cherish. That peak right there almost managed to stay alive in Nest, but SR have the numbers advantage.
Elbow.
Keep the pressure on him. Cycle playing for this.
Wait.
Final second at Hill. He has to reach L.
Nice good play, bro.
Sends him out with the repulse. SR, as expected, bro. They clutch up. Optic playing TSM. That's correct. We're going to add some POVs to this. Give me a sec. Enjoy the fairy dust, bro. I don't know what this music is.
I want you to follow her. I mean, I literally slid out. There's no one there, and I get 3 nades thrown at me. No, I literally was fighting him. There's a guy at the top mid who threw a nade. I jump out and then
Formal live.
They threw at Brad. I just side.
Hunter's got Faze Scrim POV. Sparty live scrimming a KOTH. We're getting some POVs in the mix here.
I probably could stay top tower, but I think I was gonna die to nades.
Orma.
No, it was fucking crazy.
And Druk, maybe? I'm just going to assume that he might be live.
Yeah.
Can TSM give Optic some trouble today? Or will they just run through him? That's getting set up. Druk is live, too. We got a TSM POV, we got an Optic POV, a Complexity POV, an SR POV, and then we have Hunter, the coach of Faze. Coach and Faze. It's something. Ladies and gentlemen, we got something. Play Steve Vai's part in the Halo soundtrack.
I'm in ring. They're bottom. On us. Our pillars going. Our porch. Wait, our base right. Our flex. Our base behind you, Preston. Bottom of your still.
I don't care about the state of the game. As long as we got like one POV to watch, bro, we're still here. All right, we're going to take a break on SR because they're dominating too hard here. We'll go to formal POV for game 1. Sparty's in the middle of an Origin CTF. Kind of worried about how close Bound plays to the monitor. His nose is touching the damn screen. That man needs some blue light blocking glasses or he's going to pay in a few years. Look, man, you're not the first one to be concerned, but it's really up to Bound. You got to do what it takes to be one of the best in the game. You think Bound is thinking about 5 years in the future? He's focused on right now, on cementing a legacy right now. I'm sure eventually it's going to hit him. And he'll adapt what he has to. Hold on. So we got SR 7-0. OG 0-0 TSM. We're going to need some new graphics and stuff. Faze. I'm going to put 0-0. C9. That's a lot of text on screen. Maybe too much. At what cost? I mean, you know, you got to do what it takes to build a legacy. I don't know. You're right. Is it smart? Probably not. Am I enjoying his gameplay? Absolutely. I can rely on you to find upcoming scrims. All right, Fish. I appreciate it, bro. Keep it coming. Happy Tuesday, Josie. Happy Tuesday, Jack. Steve Vai goes underrated in Halo. He carried. Yeah, what about Misha Mansour from Periphery? He did some things too. Just people aren't aware and don't appreciate it as much. Because Halo wasn't at the top when Misha was doing his thing. Formal POV, no cam. Damn, he's locked in. Formy locked in today. We're changing the stream title. Stuck in an ad blender. You know what that means, simplicity.
Camel drop, one cuts. Plots, one touch, Alec. Tires weak, drug. Cuts. Trucks and cuts. They're down.
All right.
Oh, that is just good Halo.
The
right
pizza
there.
party.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, with the get this up is Simplicity. Simplicity, welcome, brother. No more ads for you. You can thank Big Pizza. Thank you, Pizza. I appreciate you, brother. Formal POV, game 1, TSM. I can't even move my damn mic. It's in my face.
Let's get her.
I just got to hope that it doesn't break on me.
Let's get up.
It's good, Kaz. Welcome. This is how we're going to be watching Halo without the LVT, right?
Oh, two pillars, man.
LVT Pro League is unfortunately done. There will be the upcoming LAN, but we're back to this now. You know how we started the year.
Tires one.
Scoping out POVs.
That is just
Damn good Halo. Pizza party with the gift of the Intragravity. Welcome, Intragravity. Anybody else struggling with ads right now? We got an incredible big pizza party generosity in the chat here.
Nice shot.
Let's go, Simplicity. Welcome, brother.
We're
We're at 1,500 subs. We lost over 1,000, bro. 1,500 is insane. Dude, we got a lot of subs at SLC. That's crazy, bro. All right. That's fine. Part of the process.
Ball read.
Doing what I can, Andrew.
Top tower.
A1, by fireball. Talik in trouble. Formal tracking him flawlessly. My God. Pizza party with another gifted. Holy shit. Damn good Halo. Endless. Welcome. Pizza party. You're go, man. Thank you so much. 3 gifted in the channel. This man's going nuts.
One could be there. I think they're next too.
Get him back in a month for sure. We'll have to, you know, it's September. Subs are 25% off this month, guys. I think it's 30% off if you sub for 6 months in advance.
One's on the nades too.
Just letting y'all know. This is a good month to rebuild, and then October we gotta go crazy. I want to break some records in October. Faze is 1-0. C9 omit is 05. I'm not gonna put the omit one, but thank you for the update, Brayden.
Rat day.
Faze 10 C9.
Nice job. Spawning green, I think, Spree, watch out. Come on. Give me green. I'm looking at your cross.
Don't worry, backpack is ultra light, bro.
Yeah, I have a cross.
I'm enjoying this. I just gotta find a way to multitask it. Slapped him. Holy. Formal off the camo play. Using it wisely. Let's see what he gets away with. New update to camo, guys. I know we got an issue with the 45-second camo, so HCS has responded. They've made camo less available now. Camo spawns 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Every 2 minutes, 30 seconds. So there are less instances of camo in play. It spawns 30 seconds later than it usually does. There might be one less camo in the game overall because of that. I haven't done the math. But now the 45-second camo, I think, makes more sense because there's less camos available to grab. It just makes it even more important that you lock it down when it comes out. Jay, welcome. You sent the thumbnail. Bro, thank you. Phaser also live today, by the way, Jay. But that's okay. Let's do. We're gonna focus here as much as we can anyway. So
he's in the window. He went in. Two guys on the weak. Alex, yeah, one more and A1 shot. I'm trying to uncharted too. It'll be 4. Might be a snipe down back, I'm not sure.
Thumbnail updated, thank you.
Okay. That guy green?
Let's go, Jay.
Yo, top mid.
Can't believe Envy showed up like that. Yeah, now I feel like we got to pay more attention to Envy, right? Whether or not they maintain their consistency, because they beat Optic on Sunday, even though they got 3-0 by SR. SR at 9-0. Oh my God. SR with no signs of slowing down, and it's keeping Optic on their toes. I like that, personally, right? Optic got to close out this year strong. This is how you cement the legacy for the esport. If it ends in the end of October, then, you know, give everything to this game. Go out on top, and then use that as a platform to get back in. If they want to go to KOTH, then, I mean, they got an excellent resume if they go out and dominate the rest of the year, right? I think SR ensuring that Optic have to keep their focus on Halo, because if they slip even slightly, this team is going to take over, man. Still want to see if they're playing bat. Yeah, Jay, we'll see what we can do. We got no Faze POVs. We have Hunter who's coaching. That's the only way we can get through. And he'll be looking at a few different POVs. So far, they're up 1-0. Gonna be looking to see if Penguin is looking more consistent, very dominant around the ball, and something we'd expect to see at Optic, right? This is where they're comfy. This isn't where they're challenged yet. I want to see Optic win a Lattice today, brother. I don't think they've won a single Lattice map yet.
Two-shot training.
Sure, Jay. Thank you, man. Gotta start using timestamps because we've got too many things to focus on today. Legend with Manny, Soul Snipe with Bound. Legend for Dummies looking for 2. Almost finds it. Gets traded by Talik. Talik gives a rotate opportunity, though he anticipates the spawn. That's big. My God. Kenzu. Let's go, brother. W. 4 months. Tier 1. Resub. We're making moves. Trying to,
Week
for the
1 on
first
Spawn.
time, get to 300 tier 1 subs, guys, this month in September. Subs 25% off. It's a big deal. We've never hit 300 tier 1s in a month. Not
my God.
prime, like actual, you know,
I agree with that.
proper.
Man. This one
Means a
weird.
lot, man, Kenji.
This one
Thank you. That rotated a Druk was slick. He knew that Optic was spawning B, so he didn't take it through
Nay, nay, nay,
pillars
nay, bud. Nay,
and
we'll
expose
touch
himself at the dummy door. He opted to bring it back
We'll
to the
try to take
safety of
out
his
on the
teammates in A.
ball.
They got a temporary hold here at the small
out.
door.
One more after that.
It's a big part of the reason why they're actually securing
Let's go,
time
let's
in
go.
this
One more
round.
button,
Bound, though, scoops one up. He gets killed by Soul Snipe. Renegade solo fighting for Sniper. The instant that
I'm gonna
Druk
watch
died,
it.
Formal
I'm
spawned
looking
right there, right? If that
Right,
fight
right,
lasted
right.
any
Yeah,
longer,
yeah,
then
yeah.
Formal would have spawned like mud or something.
Mini's here.
So Renegade killing Druk as fast as he did gave Formal that spawn.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Kaz, EU, B2S, let's go, brother, with a prime sub. Much love, man. Welcome. Coming over from the YouTube chat, yeah? Thank you, Kaz.
And big ram, absolute.
It's not DW meant Daddy Way? It does. What are you talking about? Data warehouse. Okay.
Like top mid, maybe.
Uh-oh. Colleague fighting
Big
2
ram.
here. Formal looking for a play ball. Brings it to Legend. Spawn should be in W's for Optic unless they're pinching from both sides. Can he win the 1v1?
One try, red back,
Doesn't.
red back left.
Soul Snipe with nearly a pre-fire
ball.
from the opposite side of the pillar. Saw Formal's movement there.
Two
Took
more
him
ball.
out. Fast rotated a TSM back to A. Yes, they got a numbers
left.
advantage in the fight. Renegade with Soul
Running that
Snipe.
I'm cutting the ball off.
Manny trying to get the ball to B potentially. And
Ball's
Formal
leaving, Manny.
spotting that cuts him off
He's
flawlessly.
gonna
Holy.
triple it.
Formal very quick to spot the rotate.
There's a-
Mopped them all up, bro. Triple for Formy back
Bottom mid,
B.
bottom mid,
Ball
bottom mid.
played.
He was on the
Last
keeper,
survivor
keeper.
bottom mid. Legends got him in his sights. Should lead to a rotate.
He's still kidder,
Optic camo advantage here. If he can block the towers. Back tower.
Shot cuts, Mikey.
He might get.
Shot
No,
cuts,
unless they
absolutely,
spawn them all A.
I'm just gonna fight for this one.
Fair, they're all spawned A.
One shot screens, absolute. One shot screens.
Somehow Optic not getting that camo? Seems like a missed opportunity.
Watch over him.
Right? Could they not play together to overwhelm TSM and A off their numbers?
Let's go.
They've lost camo now. Somebody
Wait,
on
one's green.
TSM Roma with it.
Wait, one's like... Yeah, one's like plot T-bound, I think.
Need a
And then
split
down
screen
one's there.
POV. Bro, I think one thing at a time. You know what I mean?
Here, one shot mini.
It's like, we probably can't catch every Optic game, every Phase game. We're going to have to go one at a time. I got you in my sights. That's a Star Wars line, isn't it?
Come in,
Got you in
right
my
there,
sights.
guys.
Isn't that a Star Wars line?
Nice, bro.
Is that like Darth Vader or some shit? Or is that like somebody in an X-Wing?
Mikey's weak.
What do I think Optic's
Mike's
problem
here,
has been
Mike's
lately?
here.
Optic's problem. I mean Slayer. Oh, it's an Overwatch. Frick, it's an Overwatch alt or whatever, right?
Rat. Time some X. One's rat hitting it.
I don't know. Optic are having some trouble like
Time from X, man.
navigating Slayer and
Missing.
like I don't know, capitalizing on
like,
momentum
seconds.
in a way that they do with OBJ.
All mini, one shot.
They got good efficiency. They got to work on Lattice. They're struggling on Lattice. Every time it pops up in the playlist, they get upset.
Throw it to me, John. Throw it to me.
Like they've been beaten by Omid, they've been beaten by Envy. That like just about everybody's had a turn on them on Lattice. So whatever they're doing on that map is not working. They gotta keep practicing it. Soldier 76, that's who it is. The aimbot ult.
Trying to
Yeah.
absolute. He's going a plat.
Phase is screaming without streaming. That's a first. It shows something's
Hey,
going
back-
on.
back to the right.
It shows
On
that they're
close right.
focused,
one's
BJ,
in behind you,
right?
strike
Like
metallic.
I think they're aware that they're kind of
Come on, come on,
slumping.
come on.
Like Phase's performance the past week has not been as good as the weeks prior, right? It felt like they were building momentum. They've hit a new plateau, and they're stuck. And I think they might need to regroup and avoid the chat for a second, right? People are starting to ask him what the problem is, and I wouldn't be surprised if you're Lucid or somebody on Phase, you want to kind of just avoid the discourse for a second and focus on your own game. I mean, even Optic have lowered the amount of streams, right? Like, Formal's the only one on Optic sharing his POV, and the full comms aren't available. We only hear Formal. I haven't seen a Legend Scrim POV or a Bound or a Renegade Scrim POV in a while, bro. So it feels like, you know, just about everybody is kind of limiting their, you know, their public footprint and just focusing more and more on their practice, because that's what truly matters at this point. Like, they understand that the viewership in Halo has kind of declined recently for everybody. Momentum in this game isn't the same as it was before the HCS announcement. Formal just got literally sandwiched. Now that the announcement is hit, I think the pros are really just focused on winning. And they're seeing less and less incentive to be live, because the viewers might not be there, or the money or whatever it is not as valuable as it was in the beginning of the year. Maybe, you know?
Well,
Now it's like, okay, we got a month left, bro. Let's fucking win. He missed
right
ball
at me.
by a split second, bro. How can these guys see camo so easily? It's a combination
Yeah,
of
right at me, right at me.
like, they know where to look. They have
More
awareness,
rat.
right? And comms and death
I'll turn
cams.
dice.
They're using their full team to
Alright, Bunny.
lock down the player's location.
Come
They
on.
they can read the player's location. All of that reinforces their eyesight,
left.
and then they got good eyes too. Obviously, like they're
I'm gonna
used
I'm gonna hit
to
I'm hitting above.
looking for it. But a big part of it is team awareness, things like death cams, POVs that they can use to identify where it is, and teamwork. And a clone
Sunset,
Shyway so I can
sunset.
multi-stream. Yeah, bro, if you could make like 2 of me, I'll cover different games at the same
That
time.
means they're gonna pick it up.
From right there, he was... Yeah, once you
Fun,
shoot a single bullet, you're very easy to identify. Like, seeing camo is really not that hard, especially if you know where to look.
Elbow sniping.
What gets tricky is if Formal is not shooting and he lets the camo fully take effect, and then he, like, mixes up his movement. And if you don't tag him, you don't get aim assist, so it's hard to track. Formal had that issue versus Envy the other day, right? Precision had camo, Formal had the carbine. He's spamming it, trying to identify him. And the guy got out, right? So it does happen. Like, Formal could not track him. And it's a big part of the reason why they lost. If he just killed Precision with camo, that game would have been different. Final 10 seconds, by the way, guys.
I can see it.
And a bit of a grueler of a final round the ball here, but
Gonna be on the west.
I think they close it out here. It's a 2v2 right now with Optic. Talik on top of the ball, Renegade with a pinch through cuts, working out Formal sightline. Fast rotate from TSM. They might get A spawns to complement this. They'll play it from A plat.
Smaller
Yep.
also, Manny weak.
Manny in the small door. Literally
Keter
dominated.
above you. And one's A plat.
Formal shot
Both
so
above, both
clean
above, both
sometimes,
Keter,
man.
both Keter, both
Effortless 5. Good trades out of TSM. Legend off a pinch should have the guarantee that Repulse sends him out. Can he live, though? TSM keeping the numbers alive. Mount just dropped out bottom mid to pinch it. Camo's available. Druk challenged that was risky. He slid out and attacked it. Didn't really have a backup plan. TSM now falling at the seams, right? They gotta get another sticky. Manny with the combo. Cambo dies. Formal isolating the pick. That should be a guarantee right there. Spawns in A, I believe. A or back B to chase it down. They
On the
don't have
west. I'm in on
time.
the west. I'm in. Watch out for the west guy.
Nice. Optic with the escort, right? Remaining members of the team just all around the ball, making sure that those two spawners can't get to him in time. And they'll take game 1. They want games where they can spam shit like building or use their powers to mass effect. Well, no, look, man, fuck. It's such a long, like a large conversation on why Halo's in the state that it's in, you know? I think the thing about Fortnite is nothing existed like Fortnite before Fortnite. It was innovative. It was different. There was no determined expectations on how the game should be to affect its success, right? It was entirely new. Halo's in a tricky position where people have expectations about the game. And the game's gone freaking, it's through like a roller coaster, you know, of... Hold on. Anyway, we've heard this conversation before. You guys know.
What's good, chat?
Halo's got a lot of recognition in the gaming world. People know what Halo is, but its relevance today, you know, isn't the same. And it might never be unless something fundamentally changes and the community falls in love with the game and boosts it up as well, right? Because even the community is like part of the reason why we're where we are right now.
Top left.
We don't know what we want, and neither do the devs. You got both your sons in Halo. That's good to hear.
Bottom mid metallic.
I would do the same.
Bottom metallic also.
Jay, thank you, man. Gonna grab some food. Sounds good. We got Formal in game 2. We have Faze in the middle of a scrim right now. In the middle of a game, CTF Origin. Should be a comfy one for them. This POV is Trippy. He's dominating right now. Is Hunter commentating? He's just like...
Nice, Joey.
He's like coaching
Up
them.
there, in one, close. Red pipes. It's close man. More close man. Red, big door. Big door. One shot big door, duck up so that. Watch out for red, absolute. Full slam.
Okay, we've updated the YouTube thumbnail for the 3rd time. Let's go. Even though I can't realistically cover every single scrim. Everyone wants a game they could be the best in the world
I'm on that
at.
guy. Supreme on that guy.
Not really.
Try Druk absolute right here.
I think there are like a lot of Halo fans who want to just be able to hop on the game like they did Halo 3 and then be good. But even if they were to go back to playing Halo 3, you know what I mean? It's, anyways, it's not that simple.
Got many. One shot spawner, Mikey. On me close. Nice. Any cheers from right, yeah.
Like a cup stacking generation, I remember seeing kids start to do that. I was like, okay, this is different. Building up stuff in a game is basically like that, but muscle memory. I don't know. I mean, like when you look at what some of the younger generation are doing in games today, like it's impressive, man. Like you might be like, you're like kind of, you're saying like it's a kid with ADD needs to spam buttons or whatever. But like if you actually look at what they're doing, like it's some crazy dexterity. Like
Water now, John. Front wood, front wood.
I don't know. Like I think you're kind of simplifying the fact that like gaming as a genre has evolved, and the kids that play it are way better at games than we were. You know, like I don't know, man. If I'm being honest, like because they have resources that we didn't have access to. The industry and the world is different. They're getting trained by their parents who had the gaming experience. They're getting like, you know what I mean? Like,
dude, oh my fucking god.
I don't know. It's hard to appreciate it maybe if you,
want you to make that Druk absolute?
You know, you're not in their position, but there's something for everybody today. You know, Halo doesn't need to be that. Definitely. There's a sweet spot. Hopefully.
I'm here, all good time.
Hopefully 343 gets a Rockstar lead dev with vision and experience. Unreal. Yeah, I mean, I hope they continue to pick up like top tier talent in the industry to help guide the game in the right direction. But yeah, like that doesn't always. I don't know. I would like to see that. I'm still not gonna. You know what I mean? I'm gonna wait and see what we get before I worry about what people are, who they're hiring, what they're inputting. I just want I want the results, and you know, hopefully the world loves it. Best hunters in ancient times were over 30 and under 50 because they knew the routes and tricks for color. Yeah, okay, Josie, that's fine. I think that gaming is a little bit different than hunting, though, right? Holy fuck, we're washed. I mean, no, like, oh god.
We can nade Druk.
I told you guys that Optic need to work on their Lattice. It's looking good so far, huh? First TSM, they're absolutely dominating.
He dropped.
They're up 3-0, and they got plenty of time on the clock, too. Which I guess is good for TSM. But at the rate this is going, you think it's just going to be a swift 4-0. Formal with the AI scan, going to spot the sniper out bottom mid. He's got one thrust in the back pocket here, too. Man, he finds Legend. Formal's in a very sneaky location right now. They seem to anticipate him. Good patience. Would have been sick if he hit two. Nice attempt. He'll drop the snipe in ice. TSM flick the map. Well, that fight goes down. Josie was talking about hunter-gatherers. Yeah. A little bit different, you know? The way hunting works and the way that video games play. Gaming hunting.
I can probably go look on now.
There's more where that came from.
Here's one.
It's a YouTube essay on it. Formal. Just compare gamers to F1 drivers who had average. Yeah. That's even F1 drivers are. That's.
Front, you guys.
Look. Anyway. It depends on the game. Depends on the game.
Top mid cat. He's gonna have one bullet sniper box right now. He has it. Red box is swinging out snipe.
I'm feeling good about today's matches, David, for sure. We got a lot of little things that are kind of distracting us from the game that we're talking about with the state of Halo. Some new updates, right? And some changes with orgs and their representation, and just what's happening with the future of the game that I think is kind of pulling us off of the scrim focus. But matchups are banger matchups for the most part. If I could train a child to race F1, you may see it skew younger. Such an expensive and exclusive sport to get into. That's an interesting perspective that I didn't consider.
Back blue on you, back blue on you, just go forward.
Halo feeling completely different than any other FPS. The current FPS trend is fast with high aim assist. Not necessarily, right? Because, like...
One shot green, absolute.
There is no specific trend in FPS that's, like, key, you know? Like, what's Counter-Strike in comparison to that? It's the opposite. Like, Counter-Strike is one of the most successful FPS games available right now. And then you got Valorant, which is a derivative of, like, that's also very successful. And then you have, like, Apex, which is completely different battle royale, cracked out movement. And Fortnite, which, you know, they're all their own thing. I don't know. It's like a different flavor. I think the issue is the arena shooter genre doesn't really seem to be grabbing the modern generation, right? The younger generation don't seem to care for the genre.
One blue sniping half.
And
really weak,
maybe it needs some sort of a refresh, innovation that somebody hasn't considered to bring people to it. I don't know. It doesn't stream well, I think. I think the arena genre is not good for streaming.
More back red. You're just sitting back red.
Intergravity, thank you, man.
Yeah, the lip blue thing.
Optically 1-0. SR got to be like 10-0 at this point. The launch was poor for Halo. The launch, yeah, Halo had a lot of potential, but the launch was not bad. Everything after was.
2 on me, blue, urgent green. Top cat.
They didn't maintain their momentum.
One's weak on the tree right here, guys.
Halo had a lot of potential.
Where's here?
KOTH got a monopoly in arena. They do at the moment, yeah.
No.
Halo has, like, the love for Halo is still so strong, you know, and the brand recognition.
Okay, we tell.
People want to see it thrive.
Okay, we tell anyone? Yeah, I'm A boxes.
But there's also, it feels like a lot of people that want to just
stay alive if you can.
Like, they want the company to implode and, like,
red boxes too. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, we've got almost an equal amount of people who want to just see it
one shot out.
At this point.
One shot throws up to the tally. One shot throws up to the tally.
Splitgate 2 has the issue of having no foothold on the industry, right? Like, what is it? Like, you know what I mean? That was the issue. That was my worry with Splitgate. The gameplay on its own will not, like, bring people. The game has to do something more than that to, like, establish a foothold in the industry.
Let's QT on you guys. Yeah, circle one.
Master Chief is iconic. You know, he transcends the game.
From red.
Timer running out here for TSM, by the way. 3-1. Spawns flipping in the favor of TSM. They should continue to spawn back blue and Carbo. Formal pushing out blue is going to change the way the spawns work in this area and might give him tower spawns off that rotate. Yeah, he gave his team a spawn in the back of blue, so I like that perimeter that he chose. And then TSM could be spawning C or tower.
Top cat for that. Nice.
Druk got locked down by Bound. Bound is not EV in the hill. Final 29 seconds. Manny will take it.
Big door, and hill.
Big kills from TSM. They actually are making this work. Final hill will be in the ice.
One shot blue, Manny. More hill. And red, big door too.
And they're going to collect this. TSM in position to set up for next off Druk's 2 kills here. Maybe I spoke too soon, right? Optic said, they got to work on Lattice.
Yeah.
This would be an insane regain of TSM if they do it in the
going for sniper,
final 27 seconds. Oh my God. Chief is literally just carrying the franchise. Yeah, low-key. Halo's legacy is carrying the franchise. A lot of successful gamers and streamers today came from Halo or loved Halo as children.
That's right.
Maybe they didn't even come from Halo, but they'll talk like even what's his name?
Also Druk weak.
Imperial Hal from Apex apparently was a big Halo player or fan, even though he didn't have a career in Halo. You know. People like that. Final 3 seconds should guarantee it. What a brutal hill to have to collect at the end, right? That's why you really want that lead established early on, because those final hills are so freaking open, like the cargo and the ice especially. You got a shroud in ice maybe, but you got to be heavily set up around ice if you want any opportunity to save the game. You need time on the clock for sure too. Splitgate 2 had no ranked at launch. That hurt too. The microtransactions, there was some negative feedback about that. They also made some bold moves, like kind of comparing themselves to Call of Duty and saying, like, you know, we want to do it right and that these other games aren't really as well. And then they walked them back on Twitter. There's definitely little things like that that kind of hurt their, you know, the good faith that they might have built up in the public.
I'm for 5, bro. Appreciate you.
But I also think that it's just difficult to be something new in a space that's already so heavily saturated. You got to really you got to like go above and beyond what's available, you know, or else you just become an afterthought very quickly. Phaser's still in the CTF Origin game, which is on its final 30 seconds. It's looking insane here. Hold on.
Try to see something different. Just gonna
Optic jumping into their Aqua match. Faze got 18 seconds to save this CTF. They might lose this CTF to C9.
We might want to keep this alive. Might want to keep this flag alive.
Might want to keep it alive.
Good try.
They lost the game by not. Wait, can they get to it? One final pull opportunity here, but nobody's alive to get it done. Final second. No, they won't make it. Must be interesting in a coach position as the only Faze POV, right? Let's see what it looks like on the receiving end, right? This is Druk's POV for TSM versus Optic. They had a bit of a comeback towards the end of the game.
I think there's two.
I do want to try to change POVs up a little bit, not just go with one the whole time.
Yeah, we can low gen.
I've seen the finals. Polished game. Haven't had much esports traction. Is it building traction? I heard people are saying finals is like getting better.
Running it. This. Yeah, car 2 John. Remember. Watch out. Nice.
George, you don't think that adding a universal 1.5 headshot multiplier to Halo will not, like, would that not, like, take away from what Halo has been for 20 years? If you add a headshot multiplier to the game, then the whole shield system has to change, and then it's, like, kind of not Halo. It's just another shooter, right? Because the way the shield system works ensures that combat takes a certain amount of time, and it also is good for team play and communication. You know what I mean? It's like, I get that headshot multipliers are good for like M&K fans, but like, you're fundamentally changing what Halo is. It's tricky. Druk on 160 FOV. Yeah, Druk is one of the few pros that play 120 FOV. His POV is fast already, but it looks even faster because of his FOV setting. Reticle looking tiny, I think, because of it too, right? His FOV is looking nuts. He's playing on 420 FPS right now, too. SR's 12-0. Thank you for the update.
Watch out their break. Watch out the break. Come on. Let's just kick him.
Yeah, if your game is popular in Asia, then that's super helpful, for sure. Halo's never had that footprint because Xbox has never been popular in Asia. Now, Halo going on PlayStation might have some sort of like a butterfly effect on the potential of the franchise, right? That's a big thing to consider. PlayStation's foothold on the Asia market is much larger than Xbox ever could be or will be, right? Like, that's something I didn't consider. Obviously, it's going to be on PC, but the release of the next Halo on PlayStation, I mean, that's one of the things we need the most, right? Is to capture audiences that we've never captured before. See the warping because of the 120 FOV? Maybe. Bro, I wasn't expecting it to be this dominant for Optic. They're just completely on top of them. TSM have one flag here. They got a good pull opportunity. Druk looking to cut off the fridge spawner. He doesn't see it, so he's pinching out back base. Next spawn will be in fridge. He's on a timer. He's got to be quick. They execute him. He can take it to util here. They're going to tag him from the fridge. I like that. He hands it off to the teammate. Could get scooped up by Renegade. Oh my god! What a win. Got a beat down. No way! Druk finessing. Somehow Optic getting caught slipping in the top of the base, and then he stars formal on P2. Druk just single-handedly gave TSM that flag. Handed it off to the team, jumped up to that upper ledge in the back of the base to outplay Renegade, and then G-Slide beat down. Bound got caught off guard. 5 formal on P2. That was kind of nuts. And I'm down by 1.
Yeah.
120 FPS and he would have died right then? Oh, yeah. 400 FPS is the reason, right? We're not looking at the fact that he's on 60 millisecond ping and Optic's not, right? When he pulled that off. I think the big thing was the Optic have split their focus to cutting off the flag and not, like, they think that they can just, like, wipe out Druk and move on. But Druk's moving in ways that they, you know what I mean? It's forcing them to focus on him. Like, I think Bound was just thinking about cutting off the flag. He was not. Oh my god, what a mop. What a cleanup. G-Slide, BR found both of them. Back on top of flag. 14 seconds here. for the camo, and he brings it to the teammate in center map. Gonna hand it off again. Fridge is open, back base is open. If he doesn't spot Fridge, they're not there, right? So he plays it forward. Gonna play P2. I like how he doesn't linger in one spot for too long. Like, he's very quick to get the info he needs. His teammate died bottom mid with that flag somehow. Good damage on Renegade should guarantee the kill. If he somehow gets out, that's kind of a blunder for TSM. Renegade's alive, bro. They haven't found him. Big. Cuts the angle out from Util while the spawn is open. Optic's remaining 2 members will dive at the flag in the courtyard, the Riot. And TSM have no opportunity to save this. The double cleanup was slick looking, man. Druk has moments where his ceiling is uncapped. He does have moments, bro. He does. He's been kind of inconsistent, and I feel like it's part of the reason why TSM have been inconsistent. Because I do think that Druk needs to be like playing his best for this team to have the potential that it's had early in the year. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like Talik has been picking up the spotlight more so. Boy, Lastshot aims feel like he's glued to targets. It does feel like he's glued. It's different. It's different than everybody else's aim. You know what I mean? Like, Druk has good aim. Excellent aim. But the way Lastshot aims, it does feel like he's got extra aim assist. Optic just 3-deaded TSM. Got a clean route with the flag. Now 4-2. So despite the plays, I mean, they're pulling away and doing it heavy. Soul Snipe looking for bound back base. Druk's preoccupied. Not much he could do. Formal going to chase him down, clean him up. It's a flawless flag. Might have been some moments out of Druk, but ultimately Optic going to come out confidently in this one at a 5-2 close. Nobody making it to that pedestal. And they're looking pretty damn dominant in this series so far. I'm going to go straight to Hunter's POV here. Optic up at least 3-0 over TSM. This is the coach of Faze right now. No comms for Faze POV.
Right, at least.
And I don't know if this is Trippy, I believe, that he's watching.
Mid.
I don't know what else we can do for Faze, guys. It's kind of awkward.
Sniper's about to pop. Let's make sure we play for the sniper, PJ, if you can.
Hey, let's go, Bike.
Last guy's catwalk. Collect. Nice, Shyway. We have first pick, guys. They're playing left heavy. They're playing left, a lot of them.
That's a cool call from Hunter, right? Like,
1v2.
as Trippy makes that rotate, he understands where the remaining players on the map are. Sab coming out with an over in that situation. Insane, bro.
That was a good hold.
They broke him down.
All right, find our first pick.
Kind of crazy to consider, though, right? Because they had a 4v3 advantage. Somehow they 3-pushed out tower side and slaughtered Faze right there. C9 recollect the ball.
Nicely done. Ball's completely alone.
Good scoop. King J was the coach for a bit, and then he couldn't make it to the LAN, right? Like, he had some sort of issue at customs where
Nicely done.
he couldn't get through customs. He didn't have like a valid ID or something, which is crazy. So Hunter stepped in last second and coached Faze at SLC. And he's been kind of in and out since. Like, I think he's sticking with him because Royal 1 was supposed to be the coach. This is honestly the weirdest thing for Faze, man, because they were supposed to have Royal 1 as a coach. And they've been trading out like 3 different coaches. Hunter is covering right now, but I think if Royal 1 becomes available in the next month or so, maybe he could step in. The ideal scenario, Royal 1 would be coaching, but he just had a baby, or his wife did. He's got a new family. Hunter's great. He just doesn't have coaching experience, but he's got a ton of game knowledge and a ton of competitive experience. He's been a pro before. He's been competing since like Halo 2, right? So he's been around for a long time, but he doesn't have coaching experience. Faze is actually, I believe, the first team he's coached. Double check to make sure I can get in America. I can get in America. Wait, why wouldn't I be able to, David? I know that the border is like a little bit trickier nowadays. I'm going to be attending the event as a spectator.
Let's use each other's names here. Use each other's names.
Even though I hope to stream for a charity. Faze are down 2-1 versus C9 in scrim score. They're down 2-1, and they're down in this round too. Are they slumping hard, bro? They hit like a wall, and like I'm wondering if is it composure that has them.
Nothing outright, guys. Nothing outright.
Now I'm wondering what's going on. He's been a pro, yeah. His placement, like record, I don't know what it is exactly. I don't think he's never won like a major or anything like that. He's won some online tournaments. He's been in top 8 multiple times, I think, in Halo's history, but kind of around that
Nice, we killed Q2.
8th to like 12th position, you know? A lot of his competitive play.
Nice, we have numbers. 2v2, 2v2.
More coaches to stream. Yeah, that, I mean, it'd be cool.
They're gonna try to play this.
Something is off. They played way better just a few weeks ago. Right. Like, they were playing nice until SR beat them in LVT Pro League like a week ago. And then since then, they have not looked the same.
3 dead. Last guy.
They got like 4-1'd in LVT Pro League, and they haven't looked the same
We have
since.
snipe at blue.
It's a good lockdown from Trippy right here, by the way. 4 dead of them for a second. Lucid with the ball rotate to blue. C-spawns. I assume for the enemy. Snakebite's already in a fight.
You guys are working outside together, Zane, PJ.
Are we worried about Faze? Some people are, I'm sure, but I don't know.
Try to get a pick together, I guess.
What could we do? Just gotta watch him and hope for the best.
Nicely done.
He's got to find a way to play the snipe. Teammates overlooking him, thankfully. Oh my god, what a snipe. That was insane. Trippy last survivor for a second there, coming out with 2 clean no-scopes. Cutting off, obviously my child that.
We have
Lucid here to replace him. Good bait and switch.
Spawners are coming.
Boo with the sticky. He didn't hit it.
2 up. 2 spawners up, Q2 side.
Just a narrow dodge out of Trippy staying up. Who's the best Halo coach? Hard to go against
Q2's in 10 as
Lunchbox.
well. Q2's in 10 as
It's
well.
got to
We
be
can
between
use this.
Lunchbox and Best Man at this point, right? They're coaching the best teams in the league. I would have said
we have
Lunchbox
numbers.
hands down, but now that SR are looking as good as they are,
Q2
you
is up
could
now.
make an argument for
Q2
Best
going.
Man now. But I'd still lean Lunchbox. The man's like, his career is speaks for itself. Actually, a valid
Alright, we're
strat
two down.
sometimes, right?
Try to
Sprinting
aim
into the
outside
wall,
together.
sends his Geo into the wall just a little bit, making it
Nice.
harder to see him in that corner while he gets shields. Not going to hit the
Q2
final
is still
shot.
up, boys.
C9 with the ball rotate here will have a temporary setup. If Trippy can live, this would be massive. You won't find it. Halo royalty. Yeah, I mean, for sure.
All right, let's
Makes
get
you
a
wonder
good
if
push here.
something behind the scenes happened
We
between the
have
team.
first pick. We
I
have
don't know.
numbers now.
Ace just gets shotsy back. What is that? That's some wishful thinking for sure.
We have advantage here. Don't get averaged.
Don't get
Nice.
averaged. Whoa.
Still big numbers. Still big numbers. 2
Cool.
down.
2 dead.
3 down.
3 dead. Last alive. As long as he
Nobody died to
cuts
this
it,
guy.
they should guarantee
Nobody
this.
died to this guy. Snipe's also coming up, guys. Snipe is up.
Spawns in blue right now for C9
Well,
though.
don't get snipe for free, guys.
I like that play out of K. Somehow K got the kill. He repulsed with perfect timing in front of the snipe angle, giving his teammate an opportunity to get to it. C9 somehow still 4 up. Just winning their individuals in the perimeter, right? Like, what just happened there? They got dismantled. All off collect in that initial repulse. K still living out in the ice. Boo Boo with the collection on the ball. They got it here for 40 seconds and counting. They're already up 1 round. Sabbing the 1v1.
Nice.
Snakebite
First pick.
assists. It's like where they seem to shine the best is when they're baiting and switching in their team fights. Their 1v1s, though, start to wonder if like there's a way that they can pick that up, because sometimes you just can't avoid. Anyway, French kissing the wall
You're
is
only on
crazy.
PJ.
Hearing coach callouts is something you never actually done. Yeah, go check out Hunter, guys. His Twitch is live right now. You can give him a follow. If you don't want to hear me talking over him as well, but I'm
Careful your
just,
flank, guys.
you know, it's
Careful your
cool,
flank.
cool that he's live coaching. Nobody else on Faze is, so. SR's always scrimming C9. C9 definitely just naturally playing faster today to playing up to their
Nice
competition.
job. Let's get some time here.
C9 have scrimmed SSG a lot as well, and they've beaten them several times. Like, they definitely have a high ceiling, C9. Envy has taken the spotlight away from them recently. Envy also shut them down in a recent Open Series tournament. But, I'm not sleeping on them, right? Don't sleep on C9.
Oh, good try. Good try. Good try.
They won't be in LVT Pro League, though, right? They never made it to the league. They got upset by Omit, and they'll be missing the LAN boot camp as well, which is huge practice opportunity for the top 6 teams.
Let's call out who we want to kill here, guys.
Coach streams would be cool, man. I mean, if Lunchbox was doing a coach stream, oh my god. It'd be fire. Best Man should do a coach stream. Seems to be more active in
We
chats.
have 1 push
in the
left, guys.
community.
1 push.
I would love to see that. And how much influence is he having over the comms in-game? What does he sound like in
5
comparison to
seconds,
another coach? C9 going to come out with 3 wins in a row, bro. 3 wins in a row. It's actually happening.
Yeah, we just need to get more reps in that game type.
Druk got off for some reason. Optic are in the lobby waiting for a new game. SR might be just about done their scrim. They were up 12-0 last we checked in. It's just unfortunate for Faze, man. 3-1 is the score for C9 right now. Optic are up 3-0 over TSM. They might not have played a game since we tuned into Faze, which I guess is convenient. Shopify are 13-0 over Complexity. Yeah, I don't see him chat very often. Someone asked Trippy last night in his stream about his thoughts from the open weekend, this weekend, and how it would translate to scrims, and Trippy basically said he wasn't going to answer that. He seemed a bit agitated from the whole ordeal. I wouldn't be, like, it'd be tough to be in their position, right? Like, everybody's like, what's wrong? You know? Like, they come into the stream, what's wrong? What's wrong? Like, he can't even, like, live his life, you know? And then, it's like the situation with SSG. They attempt to talk about what's going wrong, and it made it worse. Because then it made it like a thing. So they really just got to focus, improve their standing, and then people will shut up.
Bro, you're taking it every time I die? Are you typing that? Really?
Every team faces the same, like, pressures and expectations to varying degrees depending on how popular you are. Like, I'm sure Optic, there's a lot of conversation happening, oh my god, about the fact that Envy beat them over the weekend. Bro, I can't, like, eat and talk. SR scrims are over. 13-0 over Mr. Noob. Brian got to have some more kids to level up his skills. 13-0, I guess, is the score. I don't know what's going on with Optic. They're taking a pause here. Yeah, Brit. Right here. Hunter underscore
Okay,
JJX
we need to
is
be on top of
live
these
coaching Faze. That's the only Faze POV that we have. This is Trippy. He's coaching, watching Trippy through Discord live stream, I think. Legend is observing. It just means he had to step away for some reason.
Camos and B.
Of course they over. Yeah.
We have numbers. We have
Beautiful
numbers.
5.
3v2.
Not their fault. Envy's goated. Yeah, no, Envy played nice, man. They've been playing nice. But, I mean, obviously, people have a really high standard for Optic, so if they place anything other than win, then you're going to see a dialogue.
I'm trying to get right here.
So, that's it. It's
Nice,
just
good pick. Nice job, Tommy.
navigating people's expectations and avoiding or figuring out how to respond to it, you know? I don't.
Just good Halo right there. That
Comes
is
with the
just
territory.
damn Good Halo.
Nice.
My God.
3v3.
Awana, 6 months. Let's go. Tier 1. Thank
2v2.
you. Will not take an evening of damn good Halo for granted. I know. You and me both. Because who knows what this world's going to look like in a year from now, right? And enjoy this while we got it, man. Enjoy every day while we got it. Damn good Halo, yeah. We're busy today.
Last guy, obviously. Hey,
Lunchbox wasn't there with Optic on Sunday? I'm not sure, Ethan. I don't know. That could be possible. I didn't hear anything about it, though. Yeah, Faze got beat by the same team Optic did. However, in Faze's circumstances, they got 3-1'd in their series, and it was a lot more convincing, I think. Optic, in the Game 5 Slayer, you know, crumbled at the very end. Though I'm sure it was small mistakes on Faze's part, too. It just in the series
Careful, Joe.
score, it looked more
Camo on 30, guys. Camo on 30.
dominant. Remember, NV10 forward phase and scrims before the Open series took place,
Camo on 20,
right?
guys. Camo on 20.
The Friday before that, they 10 forward phase and
Only
scrims.
two
So
left.
phase have been showing, like, you know, some underperformance in the last week or so. Almost out of nowhere. IRL 1v1 bare knuckle battle royale and main stage,
Two dead.
last man
We have
standing. Wait,
numbers.
what?
Camo's all yours, Tommy. You have hell time.
Optic are in their match. I'm gonna go back to it.
Top A1 mini.
It's the same game type.
Going top A still. Pop through, hitting it. One's a goal. One's a goal.
Optic currently 3-0 in their scrim. Got a hold in the map, but TSM about to flip it. Druk got off, I believe, for some reason.
One guy on B, kill the guy.
So it might just be this one POV for the Optic scrim as well.
Long, Tyler, quick.
Put too much stock on it. I mean, it's all we have to go on when it comes to land, right?
One of you are weak. One of you are really weak.
If you're showing inconsistency on line, sure, you might step it up on land, but the possibility of you, like, winning tournaments,
Bottom mid.
you know, is less so. Or the expectation you're going to win isn't there if you're not consistently performing online. You know, it's like, we're still going to refer to it because it does give us some indication of what to expect, especially if it's happening consistently. So it's like, it's not, does it matter that much? Like if Optic gets third or FaZe gets top 6 in one event? No. But if there's a trend, then it's what we're going to be thinking about. Coaching with theater delay? No, he's watching the stream on Discord is what he's doing, I think. I think Trippy is Discord streaming his POV to Hunter.
One guy was last, right?
Unless the scrim is insanely dominant, then maybe FaZe is the best content, right? It's just I feel like I'm competing with Hunter a bit because he's kind of like, his comms are not normal, right? Like he's giving coaching comms. But this is insanely dominant right now.
R2, he has a shock, be careful. He has a shock R2.
Full map lockdown, ABC. TSM jumping into B, but they're not safe.
Dead, top board, trying to get on B. Both top board on John.
Trying to get with max damage as he drops out the bridge, finds Talik with a nade somehow in B. We'll get the capture, but Optic very quick to flip this back in their favor. If we're going to watch C while they spawn long haul, deletes Manny immediately, bro. Arsan, welcome, brother. How you doing?
Single. The 1C platter or something?
Grapes are not frozen. They're just normal grapes. George.
There's more where that came from.
Long haul, so something cut spot. Cut spot. I have C.
Just playing deep in the back of silo while they spawn long haul. Classic strat here. 208 and counting. TSM in the blender, bro. In the blender. I don't know how they break out of this. Good reaction on Manny with the initial shot. Manny going to turn the fight around for now. But Formal off the reach out, cleans him up off the wall. That should guarantee the game, even if they get to see. Shot the nade on the floor for early damage, and then cleaned up Druk in an instant. That was slick. Slick use of the sandbox right there. From that corner position, had the lineup on the nade. A 250-11 is kind of insane. We can go right back to FaZe because they won that quickly. Optic now up 4-0 in the scrim. I expected a clapback at Optic after the like inconsistent last weekend result, but not like
We
this.
have numbers,
bro.
big numbers.
Drink some water. All right, all right.
Shock is gonna be up in 5. Shock is up in 5.
Why are you saying yikes? Oh, to the game.
Shock is up again. Nice job, Joey.
C9 are up in this one too. BC hold. We'll try to trade B
Keep the
here
record shot as much as
4C,
we
sorry.
can.
153 to 118. Good damage out of Trippy into 2 separate targets. Hopefully gonna give Snakebite an opportunity to play out gold here. He's in a fight with somebody down low.
Might go glass jump.
Damn, bro. Snakebite, did he get out? He dies. No, Snakebite
One's
lived
AK as well, I
somehow?
guess.
Might have grappled out, got double pushed out in gold. And C9 with a numbers advantage, they take back A and B immediately, face spawning and long. Kind of curious to hear Hunter's thoughts coming out of the scrim. I'm sure people will ask him, like, if they lose this, what does he think? They're not looking good. I'm not sure why. Yeah, Brits, that's why I'm kind of curious.
There was only one A side. There was only one A. There was only one playing A side, guys. Camo and 20.
Played sports, a few drinks after. You're doing well. It's good to hear, Arsene. Let's go.
10 seconds camo.
His face says it all. Ooh, that's a sick
Camo
rotate.
5.
That's
Camo
a
5.
sick rotate. The G
up,
slide
PJ?
from the gold plat off the battery to land on grapple
Camo's now up.
specifically. I should be doing that more. You skip all your clambers, you get straight to grapple, and then pick it up. Now he's an A.
Camo's weak on triple.
Good damage right here. Easy cleanup.
killed Camo.
They got him staggered. They'll take C for A. Nice. He can just keep playing forward. I like that. His teammate can take...
Double's coming, PJ.
Hopefully a teammate behind him is taking C here. Yeah, they're collecting C. Gold spawn is open. They can continue to spawn
Nobody
deep.
average here.
Yeah, nobody get averaged. Okay. 3v3 right now. Sab got out through gold. Yep, all playing through gold to pipes.
Nice job, nice job.
Good pick. Still holding the trip.
No exploding here, guys. No exploding.
Is that good comms, you think? No
Nice,
exploding?
big numbers, big
Brandon! What the fuck is up with Faze? I'm sorry if it hasn't been discussed already. They're just kind of going through it right now. Thank you for the 5 super chat. Brandon, I'm not 100% sure.
Red, guys.
But it could be composure. I appreciate the 5 though, Brandon. Thank you, man. They're showing inconsistency. And they haven't figured it out since. I know that Penguin was a bit of an outlier statistically last weekend. I don't know if that's still a thing. I haven't looked at their stats. And like if your coach is telling you like, don't choke, do you choke? Like, I don't know. Is that it's kind of what it feels like? It's like what?
Three dead.
I don't know. It's like kind of I guess his way of saying,
Nice.
no need to
One cycle, one spawner
overextend,
now.
right? Like we have advantage. No need to overplay your advantage here.
Shock
Let them
is still
come
up
to
as
us,
well.
right?
Be
Like,
aware of that.
which current pro do I most want to see become an event caster at some point in the game? Rhinob or Snakebite? I think they both have what it takes. Who do I most want to see become?
They're still pinned.
Lucid, low-key. Lucid, I think, would be a great caster. Let's go with that. Lucid speaks well. And I heard him commentate one time, and I actually really liked it. During, like, the Optic 1v1 tournament a while back. 231 for Faze. That was a good run out of them. C9, sorry, will retake the map, though. Isn't feeling as optimistic after that loss to Shopify. When they lost to Shopify in LVT, in the LVT land, it felt like it hit them.
Listen, this camo's up in 15 seconds as well. Let's not lose camo spawn.
Yeah, like it
Keep
hit
camo side of
harder
the map
than
if we
just
can. 10 seconds camo.
that one day's result. Like they had been building
Nice,
and
dude. We have
building,
numbers.
and then SR 4-1 them, and they did it so definitively that it was like
Camo's up
everything
now,
they had
camo's
been
up
building
now.
kind of just got deconstructed and like demolished, you know, in an instant. And they haven't rebuilt since that happened. It's kind of
They're
my
going for camo.
like,
One's playing camo.
I don't know how I've been seeing this, but who knows, man? There's so many different variables that go into a player or a team's consistency. Good save on B. 34 and counting here. Faze got an opportunity to clutch this up at the tail end. They're making a hit through Turbine. That stray nade kills Trippy, puts them down 4v3. Faze now in trouble. They don't have space. The 2 dead as well. They're going to get pinched here. At 245, they'll
Nice.
break the cap. That's a huge 5 at a Lucid and A. Trippy getting kind of fortunate spawn in tower. Might have an angle at B, but Snakebite getting killed at bat ledge as Sab gets out last second. 237. He's got to work off Lucid. Teammate in C doesn't get the collection. Penguin got his face snapped off by Collect with a shock. Collect can shoot the pad. He gets overwhelmed in C. And again, Faze might be falling apart. Lucid coming in with a pinch at C plat. They don't have numbers. It's 3v2. Diving to B to stop the bleeding. At 248, they'll save the timer.
Dude, that shock was sitting there for so long. I get it though. How did we go down right before that last camo? So we had first 2 picks. We killed the guy that was bottom A who was hiding in the corner. We killed another one. I think he was like half wall, and we were still on like tower B side.
And then right back to I like that they just go right into conversation about, okay, what are the specific scenarios that went wrong that like caused the loss, right? Because like how are we losing a camo when we have a camo, right? Like that's all they can do, right? We can go ahead and freak out. We're freaking out right now. It's a 4-1, right? But they can't freak out, okay? They got to talk about the scenario that went wrong. We can go ahead and just say, what the heck? Formal POV here versus TSM has been very confident in this side with Optic.
And he's our fridge after that. And he's our fridge.
They are down
He wasn't
1-0
our
in
first
bomb.
That guy's going to help him, I think.
C9 has won 4 games in a row. That's correct. All the Optic guys mumble. Formal speaks pretty clearly, I think, more so than the rest of the team. What did they do? They exploded. Speaking of exploding, holy nade, right? Druk across the map. The nade bounced off his Formal's face and blows up at his cankles. Ankles? I don't know what I'm saying, bro.
Stream also, stream also in P2.
Tyree, I'm doing good, man.
Wow,
Welcome.
our
No. Formal's got good clear comms. Don't worry about it. You have to be in the team to fully appreciate the team's comms, you know? There's a skill gap to this, and if you're not in the actual team, you know what I mean? It just sounds, it's hard to perceive. But if you're playing the game and you're used to it,
combo.
it's efficient. The way that they come is actually efficient. Because it's hard to speak as quickly as they do. You know, with proper articulation. They took out their team comms. Yeah, they've been doing that for the last few weeks. Seeing less Optic streams, like less from the rest of the team, and there's no more team comms when Formal's live. And like this could all just be a shift towards practice and results rather than their content, right? Like they're keeping the streams going, which is great. But in the end of the day, it's about practice. It's about winning for these guys. So whatever they got to do to focus on that and nothing else, I guess. Sabri gets a pass because he's French, I guess, yeah. 5 minutes left, by the way, for Optic to bring this back. They're down to TSM.
P-tunnel only did. P-tunnel to P-tunnel, go back out.
No camo twice, yeah. And if you guys aren't aware, they updated the camo, right? 2 minutes, 30 seconds now for every camo that spawns. They spawn later and less often now, camos, to offset the 45-second advantage when you pick one up. So that just happened today. That's a new update today.
Fire one shot.
Takes 2 minutes, 30 seconds for camo to spawn now. Still on the static timer. But it's even more important that you control it because you got that 45 seconds and it's less available.
R2 one shot, Manning.
That was not my intention, Big Oops.
I
don't know. I just say shit.
Weak the car jump. One shot the car jump.
I mean, sure. I don't know. Like it.
Where that came from.
Yeah. Halo community wants to see these scrims.
Inside bottom mid, ones are high too.
But at the end of the day, like it's not. Content, I think, isn't the focus, right? What matters the most to the pros.
Bottom car, Druk. Bottom car, Druk with camo close to you somewhere.
That's unfortunate. They all drop, by the way. That's going to crumble their ability to rotate this.
With them, bro. Camo's got to be with them.
Bound to the 1v1 finds it. Might be dead to camo. Still living up a car too. You missed Denim Venom in the comp Halo Reddit. What happened to Denim Venom? Did he stop making scrim score updates? What did he end up doing?
One shot car one, red bar, one's a car jump.
He did recaps of the scrim.
From base one shot, Druk. One time mid also.
I was aware he did recaps. Yeah, why did he stop?
Go. Look at beat her. Beat her, Talik, quick.
Life. Interesting.
Our sucks.
Yeah, I saw a lot of people look forward to the scrim recaps.
One more the P-shoot. They're P-shoot, I think. One's our gen, one's the P-shoot, one's our spawn. Spawning now.
They did break down at the end of the stronghold. Sadly, Tyree, yeah. C9 clutched up. They got that shot control. And Collect popped off at the end, too. Just couldn't see it from their POV. Optic get progress with that bomb in their base. TSM looking to play it out. Formal in the center of it all, bro. Get mopped.
I don't know. I don't know where the fuck Talk just went, dude. Getting lost. One shot our car jump. Talik. Car one shot on East Spring. Talik.
I don't know. It feels like...
Top mid. Druk weak. Car one shot Druk. Car weak Druk. Front of the base.
Everything feels so competitive right now.
One's a fridge.
Everybody knows that HCS is ending. So I feel like they're going hard.
Flag behind me. Yeah.
Teams that you wouldn't expect to be in top 3 are going hard and fighting for it.
RP1, Talik. Two shot RP shoot. Two shot RP behind you.
Size of the scene seems to be getting smaller. Opportunity more limited. Competition more fierce. Everybody's starving. Yeah, camo every 2 minutes, 30 seconds now. They just updated that.
They went with a fucking BR. Just holding it.
Like SR is the team to beat. I mean, as of last
Arjun,
weekend, but that fluctuates a lot.
Dude,
You know what I
Arjun,
mean,
two-shot main,
Danish?
guys.
Like,
Our flag, man. When
we've
you
seen
spawn.
Optic dominate SR before. We've
Flag,
seen
flag,
SR
flag.
dominate Optic.
Our flag main's gonna have an angle, watch out.
But SR are looking excellent. I wouldn't put it by him,
Our
for sure.
damage, mini.
Last weekend, they were the best.
Watch out the car. I killed Trims. Different base.
I think it's more reason to lock in
Two thing.
and get that
P1,
practice.
drop, drop.
Optic, I believe, are scrimming SR tomorrow, according to
Red butter
APG.
P1. Red butter P1 on the heat wave.
Nemesis announcement? Yeah, it broke my heart too, man. It sucks. It's just more, it's like more negative news we don't want to see about Halo, right?
Watch out the gem battle.
Nemesis are no longer in the esport. There's like no existing
Looking out,
org
looking out.
supporting
Top,
any
top card,
European
top
Halo
card.
teams
What's their flag? Dude,
right now, I believe.
P10 out.
And if there are, they're very small.
Bottom mid close on guys.
Nemesis
P2,
is the last one.
P2. Our wall chasing.
Optic got less than just over a minute, sorry,
Our
just
team
over a minute to get this done, and Druk kind of finding important kills at center map. Gonna keep them off the bomb. Force all their spawns over to Fridge here by rotating to util. Now Bound worried about it. Renegade comes out with a kill on man. He can formal help Bound. He doesn't need it. Talik with the trade. Formal's trying to get the cleanup. One bullet to kill Talik here. Huge snap out of Formal. That was a crazy looking snap. He needed that kill. He cut off his exit. With 48 seconds left, can they clutch this up? Pre-knitting out the util here to help Legend. Legend at the door. That nade killed him. Holy shit. Formal with the nade clamber does enough. Manny with a death nade kills Legend. Bound on top of bomb to keep it in play. Finds Druk. It's a 2v2 now. Unless Formal drops all four of them. Spawner's up
Flag.
in the back of the base. He thought it was going to be a Fridge spawn. They got a back base spawn, and it called it.
Watch out bomb.
That might be the dagger right there. 20 seconds. And a huge bomb rotate from Manny out through center map. Going to make it tough for Optic.
P2.
Renegade sending it back to Legend. Legend's got a perimeter in the back of the base. He's fighting them. They might have a chance. No way! Talik with a nade cleans him up. The Threat Seeker exposes him. It's up to Formal to find it. Renegade on the bomb. He's got a... Oh, Renegade with a win. Formal with the trade. Only one guy alive versus Renegade, and he died.
They actually just hit like random routes the whole game. Try to get to our side.
Holy shit.
They flagged the same way.
Really good try at Optic at the end. Clutch nade at a Talik to find two. And then that Threat Seeker from the death. Somebody threw a Threat Seeker out on Optic to give Renegade the kills.
There's like always someone shooting.
Final survivor on TSM. Cleaned up Renegade, and that was it. Formal did what he could. He traded his kill on P2. Crazy game. Optic lose their first game in the scrim.
He's getting water.
Cherish and Lastshot are done their scrim. POV's narrowing down here. This is Sparty's for a scrim with a KOTH. I'm going to go over to Faze with Hunter. Not sure what's going on here. Any idea why CO has fallen off so sharply? I don't know. Hold on a second. What's going on here? Sirion's got scrims right now. Sirion, Common, and Envor. That's the Unreal Nightmare squad.
Camo is up. We've got big damage over there. Nice, camo burned.
Need my own protein powder called Shyway. I would take that too. That sounds dope, bro. No, it's taken, Archer. We need a beard product line first, I think. I think this is max quality on the
Take
POV.
our time, yes. We only need 10 seconds in the hill. You only need 10 seconds in the hill. Take your time.
Pays with a confident lead in this game, up 2-1 right now. About to cap this third. Lots of time on the clock for C9 to come back in this game, and this has happened a lot today, so I wouldn't count C9 out of the running yet, for sure, in this one. The comeback opportunity is definitely there.
Listen, next sniper's
taking a lot of damage from behind.
Next sniper's up in 10 seconds.
Someone backs off Sab and Liv. He's still cutting the angle from Nest with that movement. That was kind of slick at a Trippy. He got out of dodge from the box. His team dropped, though.
Knife's up, guys.
And that pinch out of Snakebite should guarantee this and the cap. Nice cleanup from PJ. Are we not committing to the hill just yet, right? They're trying to give themselves advantage for setup in the next hill as close as they are to capturing this. If they can get one dead, that might be enough for them to finish off the capture and then move on. If anything, got the damage or the intel they needed. Trippy out the combo, not going to find anything. Cleans up one, that's 2 dead. C9, numbers advantage. Faze, Lucid in a 1v1, loses it. Obviously, he's got to snipe on the feed. Sorry, collect. Quality not great. Nice attempt.
Oh, we're down a man.
3v2, that's correct. Snakebite still has an anchor on the tower spawn,
Make sure we
which is
keep
all they
seeing her. Make
need
sure we
to
keep seeing
keep
her.
the advantage. Yep. Checking his perimeter on the way out. Gonna double up with
Camo on
Snakebite
25.
mid-map to make sure they guarantee this. Penguin's got a pinch out through A-plat here, too. They're losing their grip
Camo
on
on
tower.
20, that's camo on 20.
They all played forward. Nobody's on tower anymore. Somebody got behind them and cuts, and that will give tower advantage to C9. I think Trippy might have needed to back up or something, right? Like, they all
Camo on
played...
less than 10 seconds.
Okay, they cleaned it. Hold on. They're
Camo
winning the
on
team fight. Boo Boo now in tower. That's a spawn advantage to C9. Camo coming up. Faze might be able to at least get out with that camo.
That's 2 dead, 2 dead. We have numbers.
Mid is getting slammed by a KOTH. What's the score in that?
Camo is up. Nice shots, Shyway.
Camo's still not collected here. Snakebite ends up dying to Sab. Sab weak. Trippy, nice bank. That might clean him up. Ooh, I like the movement at a Sab right there, making him as hard as possible to kill, which gives Boo Boo just
There's 2
enough
cuts
time.
in. There's 2 cuts in.
to
QT's
slip
also
out
up,
with
guys.
camo. C9 still have the spawns that they want at tower. This gives them an opportunity to save this hill. And Boo Boo with camo coming back with the challenge screens, I believe. Trippy got out for now. Penguin dead. Snakebite trades. Sab finds a pick. Advantage to C9 unless Trippy can find the cleanup here. They got to find a way to flip the map. From down low, Trippy could flank and set up tower. Here's the call on the way.
Nicely done.
Big fight. Big win from obviously right there. That's camo. Obviously with 2. Stars,
Yeah, a lot
Penguin,
of damage there,
Snakebite
guys.
from
Nice.
behind.
2 dead,
Snakebite
2
got
dead.
1. Lucid with the backstack and Faze saved the hill. A sliver from the cap. This is their coach, Cole. Yeah, that's correct.
We have damage on white wall.
It's the only POV we have for Faze, and the quality
No,
not
he's not. He's
amazing.
pistol.
If they cap this here, they win it. C9 throwing the numbers at it.
Nicely done, Wes.
That save at the very end was slick, man. Snakebite staying alive in mid, and then Lucid getting the back smack was all they needed to guarantee it. C9 had to throw themselves in
No.
A-plat.
What?
It's good to see
Okay,
Faze
top
actually
fine, okay,
clutch
top fine.
up a game, right?
Got it,
Now
okay.
4-2 in the scrim.
Oh, you try to kill.
Back to formals POV.
Try killing.
Trippy ever jab strafe? I don't know if I've seen him do it. He does, maybe a little bit, but
One spawn on me.
you don't
Close
need
left.
it that much, right? Like, it's good in the right circumstances,
Here.
but most of the time you don't want to be,
He still
like,
wants
risking
someone mid.
missing
Back.
or, like,
Top of cap, really big tally.
you know what I mean? Like, the
One
simple
top flank me, top flank, drop.
strafing
Red
and
bar,
peeking
top-
is very
top red
powerful
bar,
on its
red
own.
bar. Oh, good. Ball one. Read that. Get new. Last guy just spawned. He just spawned Manny.
Ball gets
No idea
played
where
here,
he's from.
55
No
to
idea where he's
24 as we jump into this game. Still round 1.
Someone looking green.
Sniper available for Optic right now as they bring the ball back to blue.
Sniper.
Formal covering cargo for the extend through ice here. They can come ice as well if he checks it. Yep.
One shot aid.
Druk wins it. Insane G slide out of Druk. Mid gunfight. Hit that slide. No wasted time. Outshot Formal. They'll play the ball at 69.
2 on John.
TSM are doubled up through blue. Renegade gonna have to back off that. Legend dies here too. He's still got the snipe as he plays it out mid. And now it's up to Formal to collect off his damage. He hit a Blaine before he dropped. That sniper's now down in cargo, but Formal's in a rough spot right now. He's alone.
One shot blue with Manny, absolute. On a mid, one shot.
No
guys,
way.
One shot, Manny.
Talked about the footwork, right? The jab step. He killed Manny because of that. So there's a circumstance where you need it, right? Or you would benefit from using it. Like Formal pulled out the jab step. He was down in the fight. He had no real good option to guarantee the
I'm
win.
okay.
So he just made Manny choke with that movement. That was kind of nice.
They're all spawning there. They're all spawning there. Back left. I'm trying to go. Looking nice.
You think it's a lot easier to make a movie in a COD universe than Halo?
He's one.
I think with Halo, people have a lot of expectations, again, right? For like how the movie should follow the lore in the books and the whatnot.
Circle.
That's why a lot of people criticize the TV show because it didn't follow the lore.
Thirst. I think one's close run. In red. Back red, guys, Manny.
Yeah, he hit it. He like kind of back to back with the left step, right? Got a comfy lead now because of it.
You're one shot, absolute.
Holy crap. Former looking clean. 8-1 Akave? Omit are down 8-1 versus Akave, Mexico team.
One bottom in. On the bird box, I think. One shot bot. Nah.
Brutal. I don't know what to say about that.
Let's go ball.
They didn't change their team or anything, right? It's still, Septify, Sparty, Lethal,
spawn like red ice.
Hush.
We gotta kill the blue guy.
That's the team I assume they're sticking with, even though it's not getting better. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be getting better, huh? TSM fighting hard at the tail end of this. Good play from Legend. He's the last survivor. Gets the ball out and dies. That time is good for Optic as they spawn and see they're overlooking the ball. They can keep TSM off it. Almost is going to be on new. Nobody's got an angle, though. Gives them the rotate. TSM got one final setup opportunity. Talik with Renegade.
I kept ball one.
Kave's the Mexico-based team with, I think Tapping got swapped out recently. I don't know if Tapping's on that team anymore. It's like Drift, Atso. Was it Atso? Drift? Magico? I don't know. Akafe is old Ether. Yeah, it's the old Ether roster, but with Magico instead of Tapping, I believe. What is DAU? DAU? Do I think Halo is DAU today? What?
Red Talik.
Day to day? Like performance on players day to day?
Ice and snipe. Ice and snipe.
Like people's performance and consistency does fluctuate day to day. If that's what you're trying to say. Yeah, we're humans, right? Nobody's like a god all the time. People have bad days. Sometimes the community is not very sensitive when it comes to, you know, rough, like a rough stint for a specific team. Like if Faze are like in a rough patch, people will think like, oh, they're washed, and you know what I mean? They drop their takes. It could change. Optic have a bad tournament. You know, it's like, okay, they had a bad tournament. Doesn't mean they're not capable of winning. You know what I mean? Anyways. Tapping's playing for the other top, the Luminon roster, I think. The other top Mexico team.
Spawning blue thrush, spawning on thrush,
Why should a coach not say that? Shouldn't say that and keep the vibes high? People don't know ball? What are you talking about? I don't think the coach should be saying nice shots. As much as is going on in the match, coach should be giving strategy only. No, I disagree, Will. Part of coaching is keeping the vibes up on the team. Like if you listen to Royal One coach, he was getting hype for them. Like he's got important calls when necessary, but also like Faze, for example, where the previous version of Faze with Royal One coaching were a very like chill vibes team. And Royal One was like kind of getting hype when they were popping off, and they were thriving off that energy. You know what I mean? It's like you want your players to be playing the best, and you got to give them what they're looking for. So everybody's going to be looking for different things, I guess. But I think that you know, getting hype for your team and you know, building that positive energy in the roster is good for them snowballing and staying focused and you know, just focused on the win. Anyway, it's a balancing act. It's a balancing act.
He's pushing me, Drew. And then one more on thrust.
Yeah, coach needs to manage morale, and that's inside and outside the game. Like something really cool that like I've heard about Lunchbox that he brought up is he keeps the boys like they're well fed, they're well, you know what I mean? Like he's looking out for them throughout the weekend. It's not even just in the game. Like he knows what the players need, like the types of food, the types of like sleep aids, the types of if they got a headache, he's got, you know what I mean? He's got it all. Like he's, you know, it's like mommy. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like he pays attention to the players' needs inside and outside the game, and he's got that stuff ready to go for when necessary, when they go to the events over the weekend. Mombox.
What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. That's why he's named Lunchbox. Yeah, because he packs one every tournament. Oh. Yeah, exactly why I said it's a balance, Will. Right? So I don't know. I haven't been listening too closely to like how Hunter's including his feedback,
back loop,
and
back loop.
Hunter's a
One
newer
side, one
coach.
max.
That's like my one, kind of worry when
One side,
he
one
has a
max.
ton of experience, but he is still newer to coaching. Royal One's a lot more experience, but there's definitely a healthy balance of like hyping up your team and play calls, strategy calls,
Oh, yeah,
saying the
ball.
important thing in the important moment. So
Red, he's like smaller. He's like
you could
smaller.
have your take on it, but it's not. I wouldn't say it's wrong to gas up your
Back,
teammates.
back right, spring. Okay, heard it.
Translocator available.
It's just about a balance.
Last guy touched on guys.
WSD, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome. So a glorified butler. I mean, not when you put it that
Get the fuck
way.
out of him. Need 20 guys.
Like,
Watch him best one.
I don't know. Like, he's a coach, man. He's a coach. It's like someone who's looking after the team and getting the best out of them, out of their ability, regardless of whether they're inside or outside the game. When it comes to lands, obviously this doesn't happen all the time, I assume, but at the lands, that's what I think. It's not necessary to do, but I think the best coaches in the world will do stuff like that, right? What happened to Faze? I don't know, bro. I don't know. They're playing bomb right now. Did they lose that previous match? They must have played a full another game with C9. They're 3 minutes,
There were
2
two
minutes
spawners.
30 into this one. I will say, Hunter being, like, I'm sure he'll manage people's comments and whatnot well. I'm sure he's had experience, but, like, now that he's the only POV streaming Faze scrims, I'm sure, like, people are going to be, like, looking,
Nice shots, Shyway.
like, analyzing his coaching, and then they'll have,
No,
I
you
don't
might be
know.
one.
So I hope Hunter's, prepared, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. They'll be like, what's wrong with Faze? They come to Hunter's stream. He's the only guy live. How are his mannerisms? What is he saying? Is he doing enough for the team? Look, I'm a big Lucid fan, all right, Hunter? You got to do right by Lucid.
We have numbers. We can clear.
Responsible for bringing the dude wipes. See how... Bro, that's insane. Unplug the hair dryer and plug in the controller, bro. Try playing this game with wet hair, okay? That's not even strategic. He's not just gonna air dry his hair, okay? Great hair, great gameplay. You never heard the term? You think I go live
Nice.
and don't look the part? I just go live disheveled? Nuh-uh. Faze having some trouble. C9 are not, like, no slouch, right? They are a good team. It's a shame they're not making it to LVT Pro League, but they've had some high highs. They've beaten SSG multiple times in scrims. Nobody's been talking about that because, they haven't been as hyper-focused on SSG's results as they have been with Faze. But Faze in a bit of a, I don't want to say slump full on, but they're showing inconsistency right now, and they haven't brought it back since their loss to SR like a week or two ago. All right, by King J. I don't like King J is not exactly. He's in a similar position to Hunter. He has maybe
Not sure,
better
bro.
competitive or more recent competitive performance, like results and whatnot, and a lot of experience himself. He's got good chemistry with Snakebite, I'm sure, because he's good friends with him. But I'm not sure how much like dedicated coaching experience he has. These guys are the ideal scenario is that Royal One somehow
Nice.
becomes available, or I don't know. There's not.
Guys, we have another camo coming up in 10 seconds. Camo in 10.
I think Hunter's doing good work, but yeah, Faze's circumstances not. They're just trying to adapt. Should be able to hopefully make some progress here. I don't know if they'll get out with the plant. Keeping Collect occupied, though. Great shots out of Trippy. Takes that nade somehow. Well, Collect was back down. Now he's just focused on living. They got enough numbers in here to guarantee this. They'll tie the game off that plant. Good patience. Great survival out of
Get your head
Trippy.
glitches.
Still got some coverage in the back of the base here.
Nice. Too dead.
And
We still
C9
have
just
numbers.
running it into blue, right? Obviously straight through the P door there. Dies immediately. That's how you kind of put them in the blender. C9 throwing away their lives
Nicely
a little
done.
bit. And Faze taking advantage. Gives them a ball rotate opportunity here, too.
Do we have any info on camo, guys?
They didn't get camo. True. Yeah, Hunter grinds this game every day, bro. And he grinds at the highest ranked level as well.
Very place. Two
What's
dead.
going on with Faze? What do you mean?
2v2. One's bomb, one's unknown.
Yeah. Damn. Collect takes a 1v1. Faze gets a big trade. That'll be 2. If Lucy can clean it up, he'll find... No beatdown. Somehow Boo Boo stays up. Bomb's still moving. Faze now spawning in fridge. Limited space here. Might be a C9 plant if they don't come out with some big kills in the back of the base. Penguin finding obviously is massive. That's
Nice.
2.
2 dead.
3 in a second here. That's some good defense out of Faze. No trades. Bomb collected. Last survivor in mid-map. Forced to play this passively. They can rotate the bomb. Pro League, yeah, Pro League would have been fun with C9 for sure. I mean, kind of crazy how
Nice.
Omit popped off as hard as
for a
they
second.
did and then didn't win a single series in Pro League. But upset C9. You know, it's like C9 just had
Camo
one
20,
bad
boys.
day.
Camo and 20.
And then they never got to play in Pro League. They definitely would have won some series, I think, C9.
Nice, Joey.
Screen shaking. No, Hunter's aim
Camo
style
is up
is
now,
very
boys.
unique.
Camo is now
Yeah,
up.
his aim is kind of like twitchy. If that's what you're talking about, it makes... I know some people have some trouble watching the gameplay.
Have camo, be careful. Boo boo doo boo.
His aim is interesting, Hunter's.
Nice. Huge. 2 dead.
I don't think he's like doing that intentionally. I think it's just how he aims. Lots of micro adjustments. Cool. 2 dead. Bomb rotate here, hopefully. It's going to reset. Boo Boo collects it last second and throws it into yellow court. That'll give him some time. They pinch out P-Door here, too. C9 doing a really good job of keeping Faze occupied in their base, right? They're only 2 alive, but they're diving at it. They're getting in the back of the base. Like, look at this. How well added numbers disadvantage are C9 continually bringing the game into Faze's zone? They go 4 dead, bomb rotate through util, and a plant opportunity. Faze, I don't know, right? Like, they could not break. They had 4 up and only 2 live on C9,
Let's get into
and
the map if
Boo Boo
we can,
threw
guys.
the ball to base, and obviously got behind enemy lines. So they got no movement off their kills. Plant comes in. Less than 4 minutes here. C9 now up 2-1. And they know Trippy is here.
Nice, Joey.
Huge kill out of Trippy. Good patience on Sab. Red Bard. Always trying new settings, even though... Yeah, I don't know. This is Faze's coach, Nathan. It's the only stream that's live covering Faze right now. The only stream. Trippy's final survivor, I believe, in the back of the base here as they spawn up. I take it back. He's coming back to help the team. 6-6. I'm not sure, bro. They're having some trouble with C9. Been having some trouble the last couple weeks.
Nice play, Joey. Nice play, Joey.
We can take a look at stats after the scrim. Like, what we just witnessed earlier was they had, like, this inability to break out on the map,
one on the
right?
spawner.
They got 2 dead, and they allowed C9 to get behind them with their 2 final survivors and to get movement on the bomb there, too, right? Like, I don't know what was missed. If they were, like, trying to push out the perimeter before they were
Camo
focused
and
on,
5,
like,
boys. Camo and 5.
securing the rotate,
Cart.
getting their kills. I don't know. Think they might have just burned
No, it's
camo?
a different guy.
Okay. They didn't burn camo. C9 keep coming out with camo here too. Making it tough for Faze. 2 minutes left in this game to make something happen. C9 yeah, I mean, all these teams are getting better, right? Like, MV definitely getting better. We'll see if they maintain that, but they definitely seem to be getting better. Like, even beating Optic, beating SSG a couple weeks
2
ago.
minutes left, boys.
Not just Faze, right? And C9 have been, you know, grinding hard too. Everybody knows that HCS is coming to an end. These tournaments are even more meaningful because of it. All of the updates to the settings at this point, I think, are all finalized too. Like, it's unfortunate about Streets Ball and Solitude King of the Hill, along with
Yeah, hell, time when we spawn next to you.
the removal of Fortress. That's at least a W. Now that they've kind of addressed the camo concern, I don't think anything else is going to change. Like, I think we're just locked in for the rest of the year.
Nice, we got a pick.
How it's supposed to be at the end of the year, top 5 to 8 teams get a lot better. Yeah, I mean, a lot of pressure. everybody wants to cement a legacy and be the last ones to win in Infinite. So I think everybody's just freaking starving, bro.
Taking more space.
There's a noticeable drop in momentum in the popularity of Halo as well with the HCS announcement. Like,
Two dead.
Stream viewership hasn't been incredible for a lot of the players.
We have
myself included, so.
Move on, move on.
Just lock in, get it done, and then we'll focus on the future when they announce something in October.
Nice, we got first.
So you need nerf carbine volume. Yeah, that'd be nice. That would be nice.
help Tommy.
You'd think that wouldn't be a tough change. Bring the volume down. 40 seconds for Faze to get this done, but C9 going nuts. It's obviously in Collect in the back of the base winning their fights. Denying any opportunity for Faze to save this game with the final 30 seconds. They all just got dropped. First spawner Trippy. And they already know where he is as he plays out P Street. They might lock this down. Pre-nading out the street. Some good damage on K, but revealed from obviously a pushed out util. There is no hope for this. They are not winning this now. 15 seconds to rotate bomb to base, and they could be hiding with it. I think they're hiding with bomb. Yeah, they got it in util. C9 are holding bomb on car and blocking it. And with 8 seconds left, that's a wrap on the game. What is the scrim score at this point? Is it 6-2? Did C9 win the previous game as well? Just brutal, man.
Go hill. That game just on.
Optic just lost this too. Hold on. A 4-1 King of the Hill. Let's watch an Optic game. TSM with a clapback, now 6-2 in the scrim with Optic, and Faze are down 6-2 as well to C9. C9 6-2, and then Optic. Scrim score is also 6-2 the other way around. 6-2 over TSM. We got a CTF Forbidden coming up. I feel like it'll be a standalone campaign CE remake or something like that, Danish, based on what everybody seems to, what everyone's talking about. I realize I can't move my mic. Fuck. Mic is broken. I gotta get a new mic. Ashline, welcome, brother. Announcement is that Master Chief has actually been cloned by the Forerunners and now leading the Covenant. Well, there you go. You heard it here first. Oh, that's an interesting song. What the hell? Does Silk Song come out? Yeah, Silk Song comes out tomorrow, but at midnight. Yeah. My word, bro. I'm changing the sub goal down to 16 hundo. We've lost 1,000 subs. It hurts. This is more incentive to grind harder, I guess. Gotta start putting the work in, man. Trying to rebuild. It's currently September. If you guys are hanging out in the YouTube chat, subs are 25% off on Twitch. Or you can just hang out and watch. But I appreciate all the support, guys. So we can continue to do this. Better than another remake. I mean, the CE thing sounds like a remake, bro. Noticing any specific gameplay deficiencies for Faze? Maybe just like their composure, really? Like, they'll have advantages and they seem to be falling apart. They're not playing as fast as C9 was when it comes to capitalizing on camo and just making like chaotic game opening plays, right? Like C9 will do this stuff where they'll get like in their base while only 2 alive, and then Faze will be forced to like turn all of their attention to address them, right? So it's like, I don't know, I feel like Faze need to find a way to make some like I don't know. I don't want to say they got to play more like SR and Optic, but like make crazy chaotic plays that they shouldn't be getting away with that like cause other teams to compromise their setup and choke, right? It feels like Faze are like trying to control everything at all times. Like, they're like, okay, we got a perimeter, we're working off each other, we're, you know what I mean? They're playing fundamental Halo and trying to like stay in this state of control. And then their opponents will do some random shit. and then just break away, and then their control is like gone, and they have to like compromise their setup to like address it, right? But that's like kind of what seems to be winning scenarios in Halo is like, you know, almost like just doing random, like just playing out like a maniac and getting somewhere where you don't belong, and then taking too much attention, and then that like compromises. You know, they struggle to like get back into form when their setup breaks. They'll have like a moment where they're holding, and then something just like somebody makes a crazy play, and they all fall apart. Doing the unexpected. Yeah, I don't know. You know, it's like they play the best fundamental Halo maybe in the game, but they're not like, they got to break the mold and they got to start doing unexpected shit. Maybe, you know, I don't know. And maybe that eats away at them. Like maybe they're recognizing that, and then in attempt to do
That
it.
is just good Halo right
Hot
there.
sauce.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, that's a Prime Gaming sub, Sauce. Let's go, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Sauce? Maybe in attempt to, it's like the SSG problem, right? They tried to break out of the comfort zone and pick up the pace and take on that play style, but it wasn't them. And then they started, I don't know, you know, like, and then the VOD review and the over analysis and the, I don't know, man. It feels like I don't know. I don't want to say anything. I just want to believe that they're going to figure it out and avoid the dialogue of like what's wrong, you know, and why. Because last time we had this conversation, it didn't get better for them.
Menu tonight, I just ate a personal pizza thing. It's like tiny little frozen fucking thing. They'll get me through the scrim.
Personal pizza. Damn, I'm hungry
Who knows
now.
what's for dinner? Good.
Keeping the strong fundamentals, they be up there. It doesn't have to be pure. Yeah, it's like, again, the balancing act. Not really playing like a maniac. He's just playing with confidence and being aggressive. Yeah, taking some risks. Yeah, you know, maybe I'm dressing it up a little bit more than necessary. But you get what I'm trying to say. Okay, we're going to go to Faze for a little bit while Formal gets the game ready. I do want to see an Optic game, though. Like, this is a game type where they've traditionally been very confident, very dominant. So if they're slacking even, or like struggling even in CTF, would be concerning as well.
OS is in 10 seconds. OS is in 10.
You want to see them definitely come out and continue to at least win their CTFs, their strong maps, their strong game types. They're tied right now.
There's one above you, too.
Trippy Dad that's going to give C9 camo, and a flag is pulled at the exact same time. This is a guaranteed flag, I think. But the OS control out courtyard, and that flag still being rallied. Faze now spawned looking for a late cutoff. But like literally as we tune in, it's like I'm the bad luck charm. They're now up 2-1. Still plenty of time on the clock.
Nicely done. Two dead.
Scariest individual players and super underrated. Yeah, Collect definitely picking it up and moving up the tier list. K on LAN is still working on proving it, I guess, right? And he does have some good LAN statistics, don't get me wrong. Online, he appears to be this like god, though. Oh my god.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Hayden. 1396. 4 away from 1400. Really appreciate you, bro.
Damn, Hunter killing it? Okay. You guys should help him get to 1400.
We need to regain our numbers
He's
here.
3 subs away. Hunter JJX. Hunter underscore JJX on Twitch. 3 subs away from 1400.
Nice, Shyway.
This might be game, bro. Nice Joey, but look where the flag is. They double stacked it with the pole here, too. Collecting a guarantee.
Nice,
Doesn't get it. Beautiful shot set of Joey.
That was insane, Joey. Good job.
Spawns up on the elbow here, but Faze can get on top of the touch. They pulled it. Good pull. Stacked on top of the return. A last-second save is what's giving Faze a chance. Joey's on a freaking tear. Trippy not missing a bullet.
They're pinned.
Cleaned up obviously here. Snakebite with the pinch here. Hunter just said they're pinned. Because they are, right? He might flip the spawn, so Trippy backing up. There could be somebody behind them. Yeah, they did spawn an armory. Doesn't matter. Flight
in
cap.
20 seconds. We gotta make sure we
off a last-second save, and off C9 trying to guarantee it. Faze find a counter cap. Now we're tied. I'm gonna assume that Formal's in his game now.
10. Gotta keep our
game still hasn't started for Optic somehow. Wow.
5 seconds till everything.
Still got some presence in armory.
OV.
Lucid down low, looking for that cleanup on Trippy's damage. Trippy dead to rights here. Oh, nice, what? Boo Boo choked, bro. Trippy shot nice, but I don't know. Boo Boo should have had that cleanup. K with 2 big kills.
Nice.
Trippy getting away with murder. 2 big kills for the double. Opens up the lane for the flagpole. That flagpole is OS, I'm pretty sure. Unless that was Penguin with OS. They made progress with it to armory. Lucid pinching out the tower on the opposite side. He finds obviously for it.
We can take our time here.
This is the final flag right here. Snakebite with a kill. 2v2 on the map right now. It's not safe. PJ picked up a snipe and Blaine won. One survivor on the map to defend this.
Joey, you're actually a god, bro.
Trippy went insane at the end.
Actually a god for that whole last 2 minutes of that game was insane, bro.
Holy
It
shit.
was nuts.
I want to say there was a little bit of luck with the Boo Boo fight in mid, but apart from that, like, god shots, right? Trippy with the double to save the flag, and then that 5 on the guy coming out tower off the spawn. Did what he needed to kill Boo Boo and give his team that OS control, and then the double in the back of the base while living, too. Gave his OS teammate the opportunity to move the flag.
Well, you're not giving me a pop, so I can't give you the gas, sorry.
Oh, shit. Somebody else
No,
popping
the
off
name
a
from
Faze.
Ring 2 to Fly Guy.
18 kills right there for Trippy as he saved the game for Faze. Optic about to start there. It's perfect timing.
At least it happened before the game started. That would have been kind of tricky mid-game.
Shit on Boo Boo? Yeah, but Boo Boo kind of choked though, bro. Come on. You tell me he was 1 bullet. You're telling me Boo Boo couldn't have hit that shot? He had the timing. He shit on him because Boo Boo also choked, right? Single-handedly? I don't know if I'd say single-handedly. His team did what they needed to do to cover the other areas of what was going on, right? Like, Faze did a really good job locking the C9 into the back corner of the spawn after Trippy made his play. That handoff at the end there, too. Like, Penguin with the run with the flag, keeping the flag up on Armory. Snakebite took the flag off the handoff of Trippy. Like, nice patient moves there. Like, they all did what they needed to. Trippy led the freaking charge, though.
Grabbing the carbine, bro. Like a second mine.
Every shit on is the other guy choking, to be fair. Yeah, maybe a little bit of that. But sometimes it's like, you know what I mean? Like, when one guy's one bullet,
I'll play brick.
I don't know. If he was like half shields
Brick
and Boo
on
Boo's
Metallic,
full
one
shields,
more
that's
kill
a proper shit on, you know?
That's one.
It's called Aura. All right, Ryan. All right. Faze get their win. Call it Aura. Call it whatever you want. A dub's a dub. 6-3, I believe, is the scrim score now. Optic are 6-2, I believe, still in this scrim. Flag not going to get a lot of movement off the open here.
I'm hiding on pistol, bro.
Precision ring for MO. Wait, what? Is that weird? I've never tried one of those. Manny coming out with a kill informal despite the sidekick. Druk, Blaine's Renegade. Advantage state to TSM. Likely have mid-map control here.
Top right.
You would think. Somehow Optic, or Bound and Legend are in TSM's base causing chaos. Despite being down in numbers. Blamed by Talik. Talik made moves to Hut, and he cleaned up 2.
Maybe on our flag right now pulling or something? Or we should, yeah, okay.
That opened things up for TSM to pull it. I was wondering how all of a sudden, like, Optic was still in their side of the map, right? If they go 2 dead, TSM got through.
Okay, Talik. Yeah, he's in our hut.
Talik's still holding down Hut here. That's a guaranteed flag for TSM.
Still one, Talik. Right, I think?
Man, he disrespected Formal with a beatdown.
They're hut with Druk. They're hut Druk, absolutely. And one top right behind you, behind you. He's one, their snipe tree. Their snipe tree now.
Talik's nasty. Druk is a huge part of it. I mean, they're all obviously got to do the 25%.
Where's that guy? Top right?
Druk was looking real nice earlier, but he turned the stream off.
On our flag, 2-shot. Pulling.
I feel like TSM a little bit more locked in now, too. Second pull, as they all get wiped out, they're forced to OE. And with the OS control, that might be 2 flags back-to-back for TSM here. Talik just living, right? Just the fact that he survived is so big. He doesn't need to kill Formal. He's just alive. He's his line of defense. Nice cleanup, though. Formal with 2. That flag will go in. Optic now down 2-0. Can they break out their base and make some progress here? Found Druk.
Also Soul Snipe, go top left.
And then spawns behind Soul Snipe, likely. It could be Hut, honestly.
One shot their main ramp, 2 their main ramp right now. 2 top left right now. One's one shot, Mikey.
C9 rolling Faze. Not quite, but they are up 6-3, right? Like, the games that Faze are losing, they're kind of, like, choking last second a little bit, you know? It's not like they're getting dominated.
Lead allergy confirmed. Stand by. Incoming.
Can you bring book bags to the HCS event if it's completely see-through? They have restrictions on size, but I wasn't sure if they made exceptions. I'm not the guy to ask on that, Archer, personally. I do think the see-through thing will help. But I don't know. There is definitely, like, security, you know?
Nice, Sabri. 2 dead. Come back to her.
What's up, monster?
Get her out of
6.
control.
Oh, sorry. I misplayed that. It should be the other way around. It should be.
Press.
I think it's 6-2 Optic TSM
Look it
and
up.
3-6 Faze. You know, 3. My bad. I upped the wrong
One shot
score.
our hot guys and one's top left, one
Are we
top.
shooting bodies? Manny doesn't
Left,
even
left,
care
left,
if he
left.
dies.
Left,
Manny
left,
trying to
left,
get
left.
in Formal's head here.
Shoot,
Wins the 1v1 again, and now he's disrespecting.
Overshield.
Top right, Mikey weak. Top right, Mikey weak. Guys, 2 shots on him. Our brick, 1 shot Druk.
OG had been
Yeah,
inconsistent on this map, yes.
Hey, get over. I'm getting the high. I'm getting the
This
high
is
control,
good
getting the high
timing, though. They
control.
slay too with OS spawning, and Formal off a drop slide looking for hut control. That'll push the spawns over to the back of the base. Not sure where the nade was. Not that it matters.
Flag back weak, Talik. Going back long. Back long, also, I'm gonna come in. Yo, back long. Get back long. Druk sweet.
How much love, Brendan? This is good. Off the OS
Back long.
pull,
Heard it.
Legend drops the flag out for the team. He's looking
Pull
for a
back.
cleanup and back
Watch
base
over,
here.
watch
Bound collecting his shields. Can go out.
Weak full snipe.
Legend causing chaos in the back of the base is going to split the spawn to Mohawk or Hut here. This is weird. Somebody overextended. Bounds
Oh,
alone.
keep
He could get
going,
shot in the back from Hut. Formal going to look for it.
Looking out.
Yep.
Dead.
Nice cleanup. Formal coming back in time.
Both main. One back to flag.
And the remaining spawner is right where you want them. Legend with the pinch. Well, he still has control of Hut. This is a good lockdown for Optic. Plenty of time on the clock to bring it all the way back. Legend finally dies. It's up to Formal to kind of maintain the anchor here as long as he can. Huge 1v1. Nasty 5. Druk now compromising water here. They trade across the board. He's egoing it.
One shot the cable behind the block. Jumping on the
That
block.
was 3 dead, I believe, for Optic. Legend last survivor.
Top
Doesn't
left,
have
top
an
left,
angle.
2 top left. One's doing the branch jump, and 1's top left on the main.
One trade at a Legend would be money
branches
right
down.
here. He
Hitting
found
spree,
it.
hitting
Starred
spree.
soul snipe.
Nice. On spree.
Bound with the cleanup off Legend's damage. Legend's still staying alive, man. This is a big part of the reason why Optic are so effective on the map, right? It's just like the amount that they get done as a single player. He was the only guy alive for that moment, and they've now gotten right back to center map. Renegade already OE.
1 shot top left. Guys,
Wow.
our pistol. Nice. And pulling our flag, yeah.
Legend up spawn somehow cleans up soul snipe.
Good Mohawk.
Keeping him busy out front court here.
Oh, yeah,
Renegade
our
pulled a
Mohawk,
flag of his own. He's alone over there, though. Optic needs to help him.
Our back flag bound on me.
That's a
Bound, looking
crazy
at me.
scenario. Formal spawns in the sight line of an opponent. Should be able to guarantee Manny here. He's got no option. Oh my god, that was a good trade. Manny knows he has no option, so he nades and
Good
chows
pull,
it,
man.
right? Because if he backs up in tunnel, he's guaranteed
One
dead.
shot kitty pull.
He plays it
Nice,
out
shoot
for a
top left,
trade
left,
instead.
I'm looking at it. I can see it, I can
Bound's
see
the
it.
only one overlooking OS right here. He's got to find a way to live. He's stuck.
On it,
He's
on
a
it.
one-shot,
Nice.
clean
Our
snipe at a
pistol
Renegade. But keep him off the OS for now. Bound's still alive on the feed.
Flag.
Bound with Druk.
Flag
That's
right here.
camo advantage for Optic. They should be able to go out with flag off this.
Nice, flag. Mohawk drum.
Don't die. Almost dies, bro.
Nice. They're
Renegade
Mikey,
chasing him
one
down to
shot,
Mohawk.
Mikey.
Point with the commando.
Knock here one.
Good rotate for soul snipe. Tagged up by spawners. Hit it!
They're flag. Druk weak.
Not quite.
One shot Mohawk.
Dirty.
Back long of me.
C9 up on Phase. 6-3.
Come on,
Correct.
snipe some max,
Oh,
nice
random
shot.
nade
Man,
cleans
top
him up.
left,
Drops
top
the
left,
sniper
top left.
court. It's getting chaotic
back-
here, bro.
back
They still
main
haven't pulled the flag.
Low key, just get both snipes. Okay, nice. One stop left, guys. One stop left.
In a downwards trend. Yeah,
Nice,
yeah.
back
We'll
flag.
see. We'll see.
Good.
Hopefully they pull it back. Pressure's
Yeah,
on.
yeah,
Pressure's
two
on, and the
defenses.
community likes to
I
ask
believe.
questions about what's wrong with them, and they got to figure out how to navigate that pressure now when they
Hang on, we guys.
show signs of inconsistency.
Up
This is
and
a good run here for Optic. They got 2 dead, the flag moving. Formal's got a lockdown on the overextend if somebody goes down low. There's no options for
Up, so one,
TSM. They're about to tie the
Up left,
game.
Manny. They're kitty pool. One shot left, Manny.
With Renegade still holding Hut, they have advantage state with their
One shot left,
setup. That'll be
Alex.
2 dead here. Formal with the cutoff. Finds it. He's snapping.
get
Make
another
it a
player?
double. The coverage of their window. Renegade and Bound doubled up at Hut here. Win the
Back on,
fight on
I can
Soul
actually-
Snipe. Don't get averaged. Manny gonna kill him.
Manny's weak challenge.
Formal maybe going for that
Manny, one shot
carbide
back.
wasn't the play, right? He had the
More
lockdown
back,
on the
back main,
spawn. But
John,
the fight's
back
still
main,
moving.
Two guys are main area.
Does he hit it?
Nice, guys. Shoot it.
Renegade with a
Full.
snipe in their base. Legend finds it. Bound collects the flight to
Up
keep
left,
it
one
in
shot
play.
Manny. One shot the kitty pool. One shot the kitty pool. One shot the
Manny's
kitty
got to
pool.
dive. They all die. Can't do anything. He can find a kill, hold mid-map, but he's going to get pushed.
Fuck, man.
TSM's turn now. All of that advantage Optic had dropped in a second, right? Now TSM looking for a setup. Bound's
Back
going to
up,
get the
back
Hut,
up,
do it
back up.
quick.
Behind you.
Yeah, Bound needs to kill this.
Our snipe tree.
He got stuck. Big pick from Druk. Druk came up with 2.
Okay. One shot our snipe tree here.
Optic got to slow it down and guarantee their picks.
Get on.
Nice. Shit on, he said. Low key, though. Big 1v1 from Formal with Soul Snipe.
Dude, are you fucking serious?
Manny diving at him in tunnel. Somehow ice. Oh my god! What?
Back main, one shot.
Manny comes out with a double.
Back fuck.
Legend wins a huge 1v1. Manny's going to try to run a tunnel.
Up right, one shot truck.
He's running a tunnel. That's a good play out of Manny. Manny got his opening. He's actually saving the game for TSM. He got a double he shouldn't have. He got out through the tunnel. Legend gonna extend to cut that off and look for a pull of his own. They got to do the long run through the courtyard here.
Two short time street.
Bound with Druk. Bound with Manny. That's a numbers advantage Optic. They might be able to read it. Cool, huge 3 dead. 4th, that's everybody. Spawners in back corner. That's formal plays for Hut here.
Main drone.
Guarantees the re. They should still be blocking Hut side.
Flag on you.
It's not guaranteed now. This is weird.
Good try.
Cool. They got the defense. That's what mattered most. Yeah, Manny just did something like rude, man. I don't know. And he's been teabagging too and backing it up. So respect, man. It's one thing to like start teabagging and not follow it up, right? Because you get in your own head. But he's been like, he's been teabagging and dominating.
Our main in front, one shot truck. They're hot something also.
SRs look better online than Optic all season long. Yeah, they've been more consistent than Optic online throughout the season. That's fair. Yeah.
You on their hut.
They've got better scrim stats.
And one sniping in the hut.
It hasn't always translated to the LAN, obviously, right? Optic have found ways to like reach a final form in LAN. SR, now that they've started winning, they're scary though, right? Because SR have got the taste of victory. The jitters are shaking off now, kind of. Lastshot and Cycle got their first ever championship, and now it's just about like they know they have what it takes.
You can dangle.
Now it's just about doing it again, right?
On it, one shot truck.
That first win is a ceiling they had to break through. So now Optic, more pressure than I think they've ever had in the year to go back into form. Trying to get to this OS here.
Nice.
Didn't trade it. Renegade finds it with 2. Renegade coming out. He doesn't die. That's a huge live. Optic numbers advantage. They got OS control and a sniper. Renegade coming back to the window to kill that player. Almost saying, go and flag John. Off the 3 dead, he tells Renegade to pick up flag. Hut is open. They could spawn there. Formal with a pinch. Might be able to see it. Renegade loses the OS quick there, bro.
I'm in it now. Druk's with man. That's one shot minute on their man.
It's kind of a chaotic game of CTF, man. There's a minute 20 left.
We have Mohawk guys.
Optic don't have their full numbers to get out with this flag right away. It's up to them just holding it down. Well, they make moves on the map. Good sticky. They're not going to get that flag.
One's on spawn and one in our hut. Last 2. One's on spawn within our base.
Renegade dealing with the guy in the hut.
1v1 their side.
Legends surviving on TSM side of the map. He's the only one alive there. It's up to him to make some sort of a play. I don't know. Found or Formal finds Druk.
I kept him one.
Legend's still alive.
They're hut to your right. I'm here.
Formal trying to help Legend. He's alone here in the outer window.
Weak talic.
He's gonna die to mid map.
And their main ramp. I tried to save you, did. Yeah, to the hut.
Is that stagger Optic, right? Like he tried to save Legend, but now TSM they had moved up. I think they got their cleanups in the back of the base. They're good. They got their cleanups, yeah.
I'm in top left.
Optic is underperformed this year? What do you mean? They've won 2 majors.
Watch out for a hut. Our sniper weak. Druk. One shot sniper right here. Stuck. Nice shot.
No, I wouldn't say they've underperformed.
Up right, back to you. They're sniper weak.
Like, I guess if your expectation was that they were going to just, like, effortlessly dominate the competition, then maybe. But, like, I think realistically speaking, no matter what team you make, you still have to earn your wins, right? Like, Halo's so evolved at this point that everybody's good. We're going to OT. Renegade with a sudden death pull. He's got his hands on the flag. He's going out through tunnel, maybe? Up the main ramp. Formal just body blocking the OS, trying to give Optic access to it. And he's hitting every bullet here, man. He compromised. He can't move. Talik picks it up instead. Talik finds the snipe. They should have this guarantee.
Yeah, he's
weak. Nice, do that.
They
have the flag, and that's enough.
He's just getting dead a hook shot.
Oh, my word. That was a game, bro. That was a game. Optic is a LAN team. SR is one. Yeah, it's like all these top teams are good on LAN, or else you're not a top team, you know? This is what movies is made of. Love you for me. Let's go. For me with the sub at the end of that, and deserve. That was a sick game of Halo, man.
Good job.
That was a good game right there. Really chaotic. TSM contested them, but Optic kind of maintained composure. I like Formal just like playing so far forward at the end and so confidently made it impossible for TSM to get through him and save that flag. Renegade had the easy close to the game. 245 to 229 as we go back to Faze. And the dialogue, I'm sure, will continue. Faze are trying to win this in a last-second clutch. 15 seconds to close the gap.
Nice, aim.
C9 are on top of C here. Penguin with a sticky finds K. Snakebite going to drop a second.
Nice.
Trippy looking for a game-saving play off a trip cap, and I think they'll get it done here. We're catching a Faze save, I believe. 244 and counting. They might spawn blue and make it to cargo, but they're all dying.
Yo, let's freaking go. Great plays, guys.
It's a dub. We caught Faze clutching up at the tail end. Gap in the scrim might be closing, even though I know, regardless of the final score, it's been competitive, right? 6-4 is what I believe the score is now. We can watch a Faze game. Optic's game is starting. I think it might be a Slayer. They're playing a Slayer, bro.
You guys also made it like super mixy.
I'm kind of curious, right? They're playing a Slayer. They need this practice.
Powder's will snipe. One snipe will G-turn. You turn the snipe to be right now? Soda manning. Nice, top snipe, good snipe. Weak soda, sniping. Front driveway, weak sniping, dead. Benches. Oh, dip.
Whoa. Faze C9 says 5-4? Was I wrong to put 6?
1 meter glass.
According to Halo Data Hive, the score is actually 5-4. So Faze are coming back. Apparently. I don't know. I thought it was 6.
S4.
7-2 Optic, 5-4
Nice,
and Faze C9.
LR.
Faze bringing it back.
LR dead. Snipe from X. Gonna spawn blue, guys? Spawn blue? Or, I don't know. Might spawn yard bound. Yeah, dead. One spawning is 1-2, I think, guys.
Expectations for a God Squad is unbeatable. Maybe that's not the general consensus, but I don't think it's possible to create a God Squad this late in the meta, kind of, right? Like,
Talek's weak, and he's also weak. You guys
I don't know. It might be.
one.
Like, I guess SSG were a God Squad, yes, last year, right? Because they won almost everything, so you got to call them a God Squad. They didn't appear to be a God Squad initially. They proved themselves to be one by the end of the year. But, like, I just think, like, all the top players are so good. Like, how do you know what I mean? Like,
Much farther.
It's hard to have a definitive God Squad when everybody's, like, a god now. We overlooked SR, and I think for good reason.
Yeah, go.
SR was overlooked because Cycle and Lastshot hadn't proven, like, we knew what they were capable of, but they just hadn't proven it yet. And I'm not surprised that they're this good.
Loop, let's go.
You know?
Play glass.
But I couldn't, like, I can't just say SR. I mean, I could. It would be a hot take. Like, if I said SR was going to be better than, like, Lucid's team with SSG and Optic,
You try this 4 Druk.
that'd be a hell of a hot take. Like, people would be flaming me.
Blue again. Nice.
You know, because
One
the
yard.
proof wasn't there. Is it?
fuck,
It's
they're doing
24-7. Are you
I'm
serious?
driveway.
It's 24-7.
Driveway.
Optic are slaughtering TSM.
You guys are over one.
We're going to back off last second.
Nice.
Keep what's left of his life here. Spawns. We'll split to snipe here to second. I'm surprised he's running it forward. Oh, he was camo. But he's giving up the lockdown of the spawns and opening up Cafe by playing this way. Legend's trying to guarantee the spawn for him instead.
I'm looking to hotel cross then.
Low key though, Formal could have guaranteed
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
God.
Mike, brother, thank you.
one
Mike
week,
B
full
on
time.
9-4 with a 7 months on a 6-month streak. Love to see you, brother. Thank you. Welcome back. Chat, we're trying to rebuild. We lost 1,000 subs. I don't need to say it every time, but I appreciate you guys so much for the tier 1s. The record I'd like to break this month is to get 300 tier 1 subs on Twitch. It's September. Subs are 25% off. If you guys want to support, it means a lot.
LR one Druk.
We do this as much as I can, right? Almost daily basis, covering scrims, trying to keep the league entertaining and keep some sort of momentum around this game, even though I know it seems like HCS is on the way out. 7 months of damn good Halo. Let's get it, Mike. Your go, bro. Thank you.
Music.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to have a God Squad now, you know, that's all. Especially now that we've seen how much some of these players have developed. Like, now that Lastshot and Cycle have entered the mix and, like, kind of hit that peak form, like, I get it, you know? It's like, Optic got a lot to manage. Like, this isn't the year they probably expected to have themselves, right? Like, SR just kind of surprised everybody. I'm not surprised by Royal 2 Frosty. Those guys have been, you know, they've been winning for a reason, but, like, Cycle, Lastshot are the real kind of, like, sudden superstars, you know? They've been building for a bit. Now we're finally seeing it. This is the most dominant Slayer stat line I think we've seen out of Optic in a long time. Come on. Like, it's not just a stake. Like, this is like end the game early, because this is just offensive. Like, I'm offended. 4 TSM.
LR. We caught LR mini.
Like, all the teabagging Manny just did in that previous game, and then this is the follow-up. Druk killed himself. I mean, yeah, honestly... that sounds like the play. This 48-17 is... You just forget this happened. Forget this game happened. This one didn't happen. This one, yeah, just throw.
Oh.
They definitely threw at
One
the end.
kill.
Right?
Wait, his one kill on me was actually on the LR. He traded me. I no scoped him in the
But
head.
one of them had 1 kill for the whole
Actually
game. Is
insane.
that what it was? Optic up 8-2. We got to go right back to Faze because I know they're already in their match. So we're gonna go to Faze's live fire match, which
Camo
just
30.
begun. This is convenient for us.
Yo,
Optic
QT's
now
also
8-2.
still up, boys.
This is a big game for Faze. Let's watch the full one because they tie the scrim if they win it here. Either they tie the scrim or
Camo
C9
in
pulls
15
away.
seconds.
Unfortunately, I can't improve the quality on this. This is like it's a stream of a stream. You know what I mean? Like Hunter's getting a
Camo in 10.
stream, and I'm getting Hunter's stream. This is the only POV we got. It's Trippy. It's a
Camo is
medium
up
rare,
now, boys. Camo's
juicy
up.
steak, bro. It's raw. It's raw. Just freaking throw it on the table. Soul Sniper 1-14. Holy crap, bro.
Let's try to get camo snipe if we can.
That happened.
In 20 seconds.
Data
Have
Hive
fun.
says 4-5. I'm not sure why, so that would mean that this is the tie. To tie the scrim, basically. So if it, my bad. It's not a tiebreaker. This would tie the scrim. Either Faze come back fully, or C9
Snipe is up in 3
extend the lead.
seconds.
How do you recover? You just gotta let it roll off the shoulders, bro. Take it on the chin, get back up.
Good play ball. Good play ball. We can reset here. We have damage on 2 of them elbow guys.
Oh my god. Good survival there. Snakebite keeps Trippy in play by killing Sab. He'll die shortly
We
later.
have numbers here, guys.
Snakebite looking for 2 here. Just dodging nades on cuts. Should have this guarantee. Ubu dead. They could still be coming from back. I don't even know where at this point. Back tower. Sab and K kill Penguin. And Snakebite.
We're alone over there, Tommy.
Did he get a trade? Trippy trying to help
Help is coming.
Lucid. They're kind of like going one at a time now, right? Like now Trippy.
Nice
Oh,
shot.
huge double. Nice cleanup.
Ball guy should be alone, guys.
See, now
Ball
got
guy
a
should
good
be alone.
rotate. They'll get some scrappy seconds off it, and likely team spawn their team around that ball. Oh, they're honestly just rotating it anywhere they can. They haven't missed the grand finals. Yeah.
Nice. There's a spawner up as well. Be careful.
Yeah, it's like, do you call second place underperforming when you know what I mean? It's like every
guys are thinking
performance
about
out of
camo as well,
Optic
boys.
has been like either they win or it's like respectable for the LAN performance, right? Because they brought SR to Game 7, they beat him on Fortress Bomb, like it was a respectable series, even though SR like they deserved the dub. They came out, they did what was necessary. It was still crazy to see Optic fight as hard as they did and make it that
Camo's in less than
close,
10.
you know? It wasn't like it was like a blowout or something, you know?
Camo in
If
5,
Optic
boys.
got
Camo in
4-0'd in
5.
grand finals, then yeah, I would say like that's an underperformance. That's like a you know, what's going on? These guys aren't, you know. But if they're making it competitive as possible, even though they lose, like
Huh?
obviously the expectation is first for them, but they're humans. Underperforming, they lost
Helps
to
coming,
Faze.
PJ, helps
SR, yeah, that's true. SR did. And that might have been their lack of LAN experience. Like half the team kind of still building up their LAN experience at the top level, especially Lastshot. His highest placing was the 1 top 4 in Worlds before he joined the team, right? So, like, they needed the reps out of their belt. I'm not sure, like, if it was, like, a Sunday jitters.
Scamming out. Snipes in 20, guys. Snipes in 20. Let's make sure we get this next snipe.
What'd you miss? Scores below us, Nooms. Optic are up 8-2. Faze is trying to close the gap in the scrim. They win this game, they'll have tied the scrim. Scrim with C9. Minute 25
Snipes
on
in
the clock
5.
here.
Snipes in 5. Who's getting this?
Got a good ball hold here, and Sniper's coming up. They're getting pinched out.
Nice.
Immediate 5 on Trippy.
2v2.
Nice retrieval. They keep the ball in play. Snake by getting chased down before he's able to get out with the rotate. C9 back on top of the ball, and they'll take snipe. Like, this is a big flip, right? C9 coming out with snipe and somehow not anticipating the flank on the left-hand side of the perimeter, right? Like, maybe Trippy needed to... Either he thought he had a teammate there, or he needed to have that, like, sightline prioritized. Because C9 can run away with the round out this. Snipe control still holding ball. The triple stack back tower.
Great play, Joey.
Good isolation, but he'll still die. C9 with the numbers advantage. They'll likely win the round. 82 and counting. Faze have one push.
Alright, we have one pusher, guys. One pusher.
Wow.
Dead,
What?
dead.
Trippy with a wild nade into tower. Obviously now last survivor. They don't play the ball, giving Faze a setup opportunity. Maybe. Lucy's got to keep him off of it. And hopefully Faze spawn close enough to get to it. Boo Boo diving at it. Lucy gets the trade. Penguin finds one.
Plan. We have camo in 20 seconds.
Yeah, but if... Okay, Penguin with ball. He's got to get the ball behind his team here. He'll have to throw it off. Can't fully play it. Snakebite with a kill on
Camo on 10,
Sab.
West. Camo on 10.
They can't do anything about camo, though. Lucy could... Yeah, well, how could he wrap the map to play for camo when they got to keep the ball in play? They're likely going to have to give up that camo to C9. No trade. Boo Boo backs off, jumping off the platform to avoid the beatdown. And C9 should win the round. Off that stagger. Uh-oh.
Let's go next round. Next round.
They got first picks in roster mania at the beginning of the year. On paper, they are underperforming when they aren't winning. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's like, just because you got the team you wanted doesn't mean you're guaranteed to win, right? Like, I don't know, man. They got the team. They won the first two majors. Did they get complacent for major 3? Did they...
We have numbers.
You know what I mean? I don't know. One thing's for sure is SR are looking hungry right now.
Camo on 5, guys.
And they're looking like a force to be reckoned with. So I like that for the scene, right? Because if anything, it's motivating Optic to pick up their practice. Optic are apparently scrimming SR tomorrow, I believe. If that's the case, we got a good matchup to look forward to. So we can keep the conversation going and then see what you guys say.
Nice, let's do
Off of tomorrow's matchup as well. If SR are looking dominant tomorrow, then, you know, I'm sure...
Nice. Good job, guys. Nice job, Joey.
Next, there's a LAN,
nice
LBT LAN in, not this weekend, but next weekend.
Try to Fort Knox this. Bunker up, bunker up. Guns up, guys.
Fort Knox this is what? Just bunker up? Oh, hold the setup. Somehow, C9 slipped through and just make him play it, right? Sab made a play to grab the ball and knock it off the map despite them being at a disadvantage. They could not set up with it. So they only get 14 seconds off that exchange. Trippy whiffing the beatdown. K coming out with the win in the 1v1. Now 2v2.
We can aim out. We can aim
Never
out
said
here.
money was making them stay. Contract with SSG was
Lots
not
of
willing
damage
to
here.
sell them. Would be the only reason to stay, which is why they had no negotiation.
Big numbers, 3 dead. He's all dead, all dead.
Yeah, yeah. If SSG stayed together, then they would have compromised the team's chemistry. The players probably wouldn't have been happy about it, right? So
That's what I'm talking about. Good stuff.
last shot with the big raid.
Well,
Let's
thank
go.
you so much, Wyatt. Appreciate you, buddy.
Drift Shy, good evening, man. I'm doing good. Any highlights? Yeah, we've had some good games today, man. The Forbidden CTF we just saw with Optic was exciting. I don't know if it's a highlight to say that C9 are beating Faze right now.
Camo
Maybe.
on 5, guys. Camo on 5.
Faze having some difficulty with this matchup.
Yeah,
They've been having difficulty the last couple
That's
weeks.
cheese. Don't worry about it.
Chat getting an argument about whether or not Optic are
Snipes in 20 as
underperforming,
well. Snipes in 20 as well.
or about what's wrong with Faze, you know. Just
We have numbers again.
keeping the discussions going here. Obviously, K making plays at cuts, right? Good repulse sticky. Gonna leave that one player alone at screens. It's
We
snake
can
bite.
just lay out here. Snipes up.
C9 keep getting access to snipe somehow.
Let's get some big time here, Lou.
Just the impact to sniper in this game, bro. Insane. Collect, obviously, coming out with 2. Here's the snipe again. Got to clean him up.
Scamming
Nice.
a snipe. Nice job.
That was kind of a scam. He didn't hit the shot. He just dove out and got melted. Ubu cleans up 2, though, from small door. That's a huge play, giving C9 access to that sniper once again. I don't know if they can collect it off the floor. It's just sitting at screens right now. Ubu with another, man. Ubu actually popping.
QT's in 10 as well.
Faze have a huge advantage in points. They can afford a couple missed moments. Maybe mentals and coincide with the HCS announcement. What,
QT is
Faze?
still up, yes.
Like, Faze's performance, I feel like the inconsistency started showing after they lost to SR recently for some reason. I'm not sure if that has anything to do with it. Or, like, we will never know. You know, like, they have lives, bro. There's so many different things impacting how they might play from day to day. But they did get beat by SR in the LVT Pro League in that 4-1
Yeah,
series.
there's 3 out that way.
And I feel like they haven't quite looked like themselves since, you know? I do think that the announcement of HCS has hurt everybody.
Yo, Camo's in 20,
But if
guys.
anything,
Camo in
it's
20.
like it's lit a fire under certain players and teams to try even harder to work even more frequently to win. Like everybody wants that stamp on the end
Yeah,
of
really important. Camo in 10. Camo in 10.
the game to say that they were the best at the end. It's some sort of a legacy.
Camo's up. Camo's now up.
Yeah,
Nicely
I mean,
done. 2 dead.
Like consistency fluctuates from day to day. You know, it's like sometimes it's not that big of a deal. But seeing like a long stint of underperformance,
This is the way.
people are gonna ask questions for sure. A-Hop, thank you for the ball, brother. Welcome.
The way.
Shoot the same thing here. Shoot the same thing here.
Hey, Jordan! I think the
Nice.
number one reason Halo fans hate
We got away with Camo.
Formal is
We
because he
can put a bit of
replaced
time here.
Sola? No.
Take our time here. Take our time here, guys.
Jordan, thank you for the $5 super chat, brother. Much love. I appreciate you. No,
Snipes
Formal,
in 20. Snipes in 20.
Optic were regarded as like the heroes of the Halo scene for like the first 3 years of Halo. I think that most people are critical of Formal because of the way that Optic was, disbanded last year, specifically, Jordan. Like, I think Formal was pretty loved
in
along
5.
with the rest of Optic throughout the majority of Halo Infinite. Like, people were really unhappy about what happened with Ola. And we all miss Ola, but we didn't blame Formal for that.
Nice. Huge kill. Huge kill.
Nobody's really, anyway. I think they're just unhappy that Lucid isn't on the team and that the team was kind of like dropped in the way that it was. But I think Formal
shot.
did what he had to personally.
It's 2 bottom mid.
He made some tough calls.
Let's get a little bit of time
And
here.
I
Let's get a
understand why
little time
people
here.
aren't happy about that. But if you look at the way that the year has gone, I understand why Formal made the calls that he did. But people are saying like, okay, he bought the roster or whatever. Like they got their criticisms. It all comes down to the roster mania. That's the reason that they're being critical, just because of the way the roster mania went at the start of the year. That's it. Hey, Optic are to some people treated as like the villains
There's one on him. Plasma pistol.
because of that now, right? And then the Faze team, which has been kind of known as like a villain org, I guess, are seen as like a bit of a hero team. It really depends. Look, the cool
It's a
thing
2v1
about
right
this
now.
year is there's a real fan base
Careful for
behind
flowers.
several teams in the league. Because I feel like we were pretty heavily Optic skewed in the previous
Listen, guys.
years.
30 seconds of game clock. 30 seconds of game clock.
Optic always has a large fan base, and deservedly so.
Camo's
But
in 20.
it's good to see people repping Faze, repping some of these other teams, SR, etc. And a lot of passion behind it too, right? Like people are getting heated in comment sections. It's toxic, which I
Don't
don't
forget
like.
Camo. Camo's in 5.
But
Don't
some
forget
of it is
Camo
the
in
sign
5.
of like a healthy esport when you've got fans of different organizations and players.
Camo's about to pop. Camo's about to pop.
If Formal kept Lucid, it probably would have been a less negative reaction. Yeah, I think Lucid is he's been seen as like the poster child of Halo Infinite. He's done a lot for the sport. He blew up with the start of the game. He was a focal point of Optic while he was on
Yeah,
Optic.
Camo's
Like,
well, boys.
without a doubt, Lucid has the largest fan base next to Formal in the Halo community. So, him not being on Optic was a blow. So I have no doubt that that's a big part of it.
Camo's tires. We killed Camo. We killed Camo.
Whatever team Renegade is on will be the villains. Why is that? Bro, there's 2 seconds left, and
Have
it's
to grab all balls,
86 to
one
70.
shot.
Yeah,
That's
there's
it.
no way.
That's
They
round.
got it. That's round. Nice. Trippy gonna keep them off for now. Faze, find the
There, guys.
rounds. We got a
Next
competitive
round.
game of ball.
Next round.
Was the best player at Optic? Yeah, I mean, you can make a good argument for it, definitely. Like, I think they all had their moments. Like, there's been moments where Trippy's looked incredible, you know, and people made that argument. There's been moments where, like, Formal, especially, like, in grand finals and situations where composure was needed. Like,
Camo and 20. Camo and 20.
Formal's kill tack at Worlds last year.
Done,
like,
2 down, 3 down. All down, clean.
Formal's been doing really nice. He played really well under pressure in situations where they needed him.
Watch their outs, aimbot.
I think overall, though, Lucid has been, yeah, like the superstar of the team, especially in the first 2 years with the BR meta. Like, the BR meta, Lucid was, you know. And when you look at, like,
God, nice shot,
the best individual plays of Infinite history, Lucid's overkill is, like, the Hall of Famer, you know? So, look, man. Like, everybody's got their arguments.
Play you, PJ. Play you, PJ. Wow.
Like, as good as Lucid is individually, it takes more than just being good to win tournaments, right? There's, like, a composure component to it. There's a lot of variables that go into winning, right? And now that Formal is with this new team and Lucid is off in a new squad without him, circumstances have been a lot different this year. I feel like it's kind of hard to deny that. I don't know if it's like the changes of the meta.
3v2 here, guys.
You know, or if there's more to it. Because I don't think Lucid has declined. He's still one of the best in the game. You watch his POV, you see it immediately.
We've got good damage in A.
Optic is still playing, as far as I'm aware. I'll go back and check it in a second. Kind of an important game in the scrim, though, right? C9 are looking to pull away as we get down to the end of this.
Let's not hit the ball so much, guys. This is what
if Faze win this, they tie the scrim, and we get back to kind of form, hopefully. Even though no matter what, C9 have played excellently today.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
I think Formal slipped.
Yep.
Like maybe statistically in some moments, but I do think he rose to the occasion when they needed him in grand finals. Ultimately, the team just didn't stay composed, though. Like, they got shut down every time, whether it was themselves or even the circumstances around them. Like the SSG, the SLC event was a crazy one, right?
Boys, camo and 20. Camo and 20.
The bracket resetting and the controller issues that Legend was having. Like, this, you know, it's been a year. I don't know, man.
Camo and 10, boys. Camo and 10.
Sure,
nice play, Joey. Camo's up.
It's a good C9 hold right here. With 3 dead in front of Trippy, there's not much he can do. And they can't collect the camo either, unless they got a burn earlier and I wasn't paying attention. But I think C9 have camo control and a full setup at small door. It's just kind of an ugly scenario for Faze. He didn't get a trade either, so Trippy spawning kind of staggered. Now that they're 4 up, it looks like they're prioritizing, controlling the sniper instead of directly playing out ball, which gives even more time to C9. If they fail on this sniper push, they're 4 stacking it. Then that would be horrendous, right? Lucid somehow first to die despite them being 3 up in that middle at center map. They don't even have sniper. They failed on the snipe push, and the Trippy opting to push out ball. No! Oh, you traded it at least.
2 down, guys.
But that's not going to do anything to anchor the spawns, right? Like, C9 will still spawn on top of each other, overlooking the ball. They grabbed the snipe for a second, but it got traded. This is grim for Faze. It's not working out right now. 84 seconds for C9 off that hold, and the failed sniper push hurt them badly. Somebody's got to go insane, and I'm hoping Tripp can do it. Hi, Courtney. Welcome. It's been an interesting day of Halo. I hope all you guys are doing well if you're just getting in the chat. This is... That nade somehow shuts him down. Obviously with 2. I think that might guarantee the win right there, bro. 90 and counting, final 10 seconds. They could put some pressure on this ball, but they got snipe control overlooking at a turbine that rotate the cuts. Gonna make it impossible for Faze. They lost so much time off that small door hold, bro. And then they tried to guarantee sniper instead of directly pushing a ball, right? And then they failed the snipe push, too. That hurt a lot. I don't know. 44 kills at a collect? Is that what I just saw? Looks like 44 kills, I think. Score right now is 6-4. We're going to jump back to Optic to see what's going on in their scrim. They were playing a Slayer where they dominated earlier.
That's
it looks like they're strongholds
elbow
and live
bound,
fire.
elbow pushing up, elbow
TSM
combo,
giving
pushing elbow
Optic
combo
trouble
right
here
now.
too. 162 to 124.
We can see, nice.
Yeah, Faze have been having
Camo,
trouble with a
5.
few different teams. You're correct. Losing to Envy and now C9.
Nest in, one shot at pipe. One's ice on C. Oh man, they're gonna come up.
Things are snowballing the direction at TSM, it seems, too. Optic get 2 big kills that might allow them guaranteed camo.
Right.
Probably got a whole B in the meantime. Still fighting for camo on the perimeter of the map. Good awareness at a Formal. With all of the pressure on dummies and OS side towards tower, Formal predicting a mud spawn and calling it.
One shot absolute.
Giving an advantage over Soul Snipe. He leaves him alone to help the team.
One's Esso. Okay.
I like his positioning here. Bound now walking in front of him with camo. So Optic got out with it. Should be able to guarantee this.
Dude, one.
Fortunate that Bound got there when he did, right? Soul Snipe burning all of Formal's ammo. Nice cleanup. Good survival out of Formy. And they should have map control off of this. Sniper coming up here. Got a perimeter from C to B. How did TSM play it? Formal anticipating a push out cuts here. 3v3 on the map right now. Legend just gave Optic a numbers advantage. Talik wins the fight in top mid. We'll get out with the snipe here.
I don't know where it went. One shot back.
And Soul Snipe with a big win over Legend and back B. That's going to make things chaotic. TSM taking the snipe to C in the meantime.
Two weak. They're scamming.
Optic trying to hold and save B if they can. Formal's got to do something about A.
He had
Stop the bleeding. Renegade dies at B. He doesn't save it. TSM will win it. They'll earn the map for that. BC hold and snipe control for TSM right now.
Mini 2 shot. One sniper back B. Truck.
Work is done. Welcome, Elusive.
Nice.
We've been busy, man. I'm trying to keep focus on the game and entertain you guys at the same time here. How's Pagman looking? I haven't looked at the stats for Faze, so I can't tell you. But if somebody in chat wants to take a look at Halo Data Hive, you guys can, see the stats there.
One almost cuts with Quantum Snipe. I'll come back to you, John. These screens with Quantum Snipe.
For the record, this is one of TSM's better map game types. It's something that they've thrived in the past. Optic, when they played Native Red, this team used to be Native Red, right? Old Optic had a ton of trouble with this team on this map. Oh, that was sick.
Back B, one shot.
For a guy who doesn't move that much, for me, right? Pulling out some movement at the end of that fight was kind of clean. Cuts the angle, keeps 2 of them preoccupied. Anyway, TSM in the past have been known to be an excellent team here. So I'm not surprised to see him giving Optic trouble, but still, it's an upset if they win the game, TSM. Blondie, welcome. They had to split after the season. Yeah.
Okay. Down to
we're talking
back.
Dropped. It was like a mutual split. Hi, welcome. Good luck, by the way, Blondie. I'm just gonna in advance. You know,
on a weak, Penny.
You're fighting a good fight, but you know.
One shot challenge, 2 guys screens on me. One shot spawner absolute, one top mid. One shot spawner absolute, one top mid. They're going A now.
I think the decision with, Optic splitting, I think they knew what was going to happen, right? That's what it sounded like. They knew it was coming, even if it wasn't like how they wanted things to go specifically.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
I think people all of them probably realized after getting second place that many times that something needed to change.
I'm seeing top in the
What
vet 1.
specifically, I'm sure there was some
I'm going Ketor. Yo, rat tunnel now to A. One shot.
But something needed to change.
He's there, John. He's there. Overtime in.
216 and 274 now. Optic still playing from the back foot here. They got AB.
Back to back, guys. Back to back. Bottom mid.
Yeah,
bottom mid. Ketor. Bottom mid, John.
It's kind of like the SSG situation this year, Like you can't get like if they're getting top 8, it's like things are just not working. The scrims aren't working. The whole world's wondering what's wrong with the previous SSG, right?
One check here.
Like we all kind of anticipated the split up happening. It's kind of like that. Obviously, theirs was a little bit more obvious.
Okay, on OV, John. OV weak truck.
This Regan and Optic at the tail end, bro.
Absolute.
A, B, and C controlled you temporarily. The lead about to flip. TSM collecting A to.
I don't know.
Just all the bleeding here.
Let's go.
Good cleanup from Legend. Got snipe control. Renegade was playing it slow at Screams.
Screams
ended up pinching Talik.
Nice
Vibes. I bet the vibes weren't great. Yeah. After all that, and same with SSG. Yeah. It just gets worse, Especially with how volatile the esport is, and how many people are like. There's like offers getting thrown out. There's roster mania starts happening, and you feel pressured to make a change, because you don't want to miss the window to do something that could benefit you in your career, right? It's just like I don't know. It's really tricky. I'm imagining on their end. 233. Optic finally have a lead. Formal with snipe. Holy shit! What a no scope. You line it up. Sometimes simple is best, right?
Wait.
Formal just had his reticle in the right place at the right time. No crazy flick there. That was a clean adjustment, but that wasn't enough, right? TSM still with the hold in the map. Legend at C, a solo player. I don't know if he can make a play solo there, looking for something. Formal
be
and
Mikey,
B.
that could
Optic
be Mikey.
very split on the map. This could go horrendous if they don't clutch up. Legend finds Manny somehow. He's living out back tower. Coming back to help support Formal and B. Soulsnipe will bump him out. He doesn't. Soulsnipe doesn't get the repulse out. Formal with a clean 5, and he did it so
Yeah,
quick.
look at 2. Yeah, look at 2. Look at 2.
Soulsnipe doesn't even get the repulse out the hill.
Watch for a minute, watch for a minute.
240 and counting here off
That's
AB.
that's Mikey. That's Mikey. That's Mikey. First guy.
QT available. He's got a
Heavy,
repulse in back base. Renegade with a big kill. 3v3. They have to dive. They got no choice.
So that's what that's.
TSM with the last second save and B at 249. Formal is overwhelmed. Can he find 2? Bound off the G slide. That should guarantee it. Holy shit, that got chaotic at the end, bro. Formal played that well. His positioning in the back of B, like denying as many possible sightlines as he can, but still being present in the fight. He couldn't just stay out of it, right? TSM have to hit it heavy. But he has to like address one fight at a time, right? So it's good patience. It's at least 9-2, maybe even more so for the Optic game. It might be 10. Let me see. If you're joining the Scrim chat and you're feeling like maybe it's not competitive enough, apparently Optic are playing Shopify tomorrow. Hopefully that happens. We'll get a banger matchup inbound, right? If you haven't liked the broadcast on YouTube, I'd appreciate it if you did, by the way, on YouTube, guys. We got about 500 of you guys chilling on YouTube. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Hit the damn like button. Hit the sub button. We're working hard out here. Costs you nothing. But I love you for it. We could watch a Faze game. Optic are about to jump into an Origin CTF. We got Faze here for, I believe, Aqua CTF. We might have missed the Faze game, so let me see if I can get an update on the scrim score for Faze. Unless they only just started now. I'm not sure. It's 8-3, by the way, for Optic. So they lost the game while we were away. Or 9. It must be 9-3 because Data Hive is still updating. Getting down to the tail end of both scrims at this point. Faze generally very comfortable in CTF. So hopefully they maintain that here. 3 dead off the rip, by the way. Flag pull immediately. Why we stopped playing CTF Bizarre? That mode was so fun to watch. I mean, it's old news now, bro. I don't know. Bizarre received a lot of criticism for the way that it played. The way that the map was set up was like 2 forts. Like you're storming like a fort with a lot of corners and just kind of created like unfun gameplay, I think, for players who were trying to get to break like setups and whatnot. The sandbox also needed work, like the rockets plus the shotgun plus all the stuff that was in that map. Could have used an update. The spawns at times, I think people had issues with spawning out front court or like spawns either were, I don't even know. There's also new maps entering the mix too, right? What's it called? Catalyst joined the mix. Like with the addition of new maps, they had to remove others, right? So in order to make way for new stuff, they had to choose the least favorite and remove it, basically. Gonna be so bored next year? Let's be real, formally. Oh, come on, brother. Just another troll. Much love, Cole. Wait, the horse is dead? What are you talking about? Are you guys talking about something else? Seemed like Faze did everything they could to get that first flag out. Not sure what happened, right? Like last second save. I look away for a split second, bro. Yeah, great. Like just because you like the map doesn't mean. Look at it. Don't get me wrong. People have talked about Bizarre and potentially bringing it back. I like the graphics on it, the performance on it. You know, like it's a cool space. There's a lot that goes into the decision about like what should and shouldn't be in the rotation. I wish it was like, I wish that HCS was a little bit quicker, and that there was a more constant string of communication between the community and HCS. but that's just not our circumstances, you know? So it is what it is. Bizarre wasn't a favorite at the time that they removed it, and now it's hard to justify bringing it back. On top of the fact that we want to see, you know, some of the old stuff come back, we also want new. Like, people are kind of fiending for new maps, and Lattice was, like, one of their new additions. You know. I'm your HCS communication. It's funny, because I got no direct communication with them. So I'm doing the best I can to, like, you know, be considerate to what you guys want and what I assume their perspective is on things, based off of what I know. After all that, bro, C9 come out with the first flag in a map that should be Faze's wheelhouse. Had to work hard for that killing, obviously, but he finds him bottom mid. They got some coverage to the util side to get a pull and a counter opportunity here. K from back base is going to find Trippy. Snakebite with a wall of denial. They'll collect, not worried about it. He's trying to OE from down low. Trippy off the death cam. I think he saw him. Making him work hard through car side of the map here. It will not be a safe run with this. If they're spawning on top of each other in util, C9 might have already overextended through P-Door in their base. At this timing, they probably already have. Yeah, they're pulling a counter flag. Everybody on Faze is dying. Losing fights left and right. Faze are forced to give up the flag. I don't know if Hunter's muted or if he's just not coaching anymore. What's going on? C9 get a counter cap off that, right? Mid-run, C9 break him down in the carbine and overextend fast enough to get the counter pull out through P side. Score is now 2-0. You're watching me watch Hunter watch Trippy. That's correct. Oh, you're watching me watch Hunter's stream, watch Trippy, and Hunter is unavailable. I'm not sure. Bro, I swear I'm calming so hard, my right side of my abs hurt, bro. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna work out harder now, too. I had to work out to supplement the commentating. Faze finally find the flag. 2-1 here, 3v3, camo control Trippy, comfy position to be in. Assuming he can stay alive. His team's not directly with him just yet. They're falling apart, everybody go crazy. Now they're doing okay. I hear a combo. I think it's Snakebite. Snakebite with a combo and util. Assisting Trippy. Trippy's running at a time with his camo to make an impact. Nice. Good collapse. Flags needs to be moving like yesterday. Through the util. Bit of a late pull, giving C9 an opportunity to overextend through P again, right? Like, why are they taking so... Am I crazy and feeling like it just needs to be a little bit faster? With the pull, they have 3 alive in the base. One of them, maybe they're weak, right? But they had really good teamwork to execute everybody. But with 3 alive in the base, they might still cap it. But it's like the difference, I feel like, is like SR is already... They're already capping. C9 shut them down because of that, right? Like, they take too long to get moving on their opportunities. There needs to be, like... Somebody needs to be, like, proactive. Or there needs to be better communication there.
Right there. That is just damn
Rarky!
good. My God.
Rarky, thank you for the gift, brother. Hasty, welcome. 472 total to the channel. Rarky, as usual, brother, killing it. New bot in the chat. Let's go, Rarky. This has been my gripe. I think this is a perfect example. 3 alive in the base. They wipe out C9, and no flag. The flag wasn't moving for like 15 seconds at least, right? Maybe not that long, but like they gave C9 enough time to spawn and overextend and meet them on the other side. That's an efficiency miss. Like SR and Optic are executing that scenario faster. Whether there's a miscommunication or somebody's just not making the difficult play that needs to be made there, like the being proactive. Legend would have ran that, and then he'd already be back by mid-map. He'd run it and be back in mid-map waiting for the next one. Yeah, maybe not that much, but anyway. You know, it's like I almost feel kind of like, I don't know. I say it all with love, too, you know what I mean? It's because, like, I want to see Faze thrive, and I'm here for the good Halo. I don't want to sit here and, like, nitpick and put more pressure, you know? It's like... But I guess this is part of, it's just part of the process, you know? I'm kind of just doing my thing. Try to be fair with my, analysis. C9 with another counter pull for a 3-1, and Faze are running out of time to stabilize and bring this back. This is getting ugly as it continues. Penguin with the backpack on K off the feed here. Snakebite dead. Trippy looking for a cleanup off Penguins. Off the opening for Penguin, right? That's a big pick, but everybody died except him. He's solo at mid-map. Snakebite first spawner, or from his previous death, right? Holding back base. Trippy already has progress on the map, so he's kind of like, yeah, doesn't want to come back, right? Like, if you made progress up mid-map, you don't generally want to run back to your base. You want to keep moving. You gain value as you route up. Will I play MM? Maybe. I don't have coaching this evening. Maybe. We've been kind of working hard with the scrims, I'll be honest, man. The freaking right side of my abs is killing me now. But I might pivot to play after this. Brother. They can't seem to find a clean pull opportunity anymore. Like, this is stuff that I feel like they were doing excellently just 2 weeks ago. Every time we see a CTF in the series, we feel pretty good about Faze's chances, almost regardless of who they play. Even versus SR, we see a CTF and we're thinking like, okay, they got a good shot here. But this is C9 in CTF Aqua, and they're down 4-1. Quick 2 dead off spawn. Lucy got dropped by Collect. Collect to get out of dodge and make it awkward as hell. Trippy trades it at the very least, but scenarios like that, right? Collect, with that quick movement, keeping Trippy's attention occupied there. He ends up getting traded instead of cleaning up the kill and living. Faze now don't have the numbers. They might need to get the counter pull. With 2 minutes left, this might not be doable. Sab, what was that? That was insane. Wait, did I completely miss the outplay? What did I miss? I'll clip it. Did something crazy happen while I look away, or what? Something sad? Did something nuts? He got done dirty? I swear, bro, I can't watch every second. It's over. It's over, bro. I mean, it would have been over even if they didn't cap this flag, but this is just insult to injury. Can't believe you missed that? Okay, hold on. We know the result at this point, right? They're capping it 5-1. 5-1. Okay, let me see. What happened? At what point in the game? Nori!
Oh, that is just good Halo.
With the sub
right
at tier
there.
1.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God! Nori, welcome back, brother. Appreciate you, brother. 9 months. 7-month streak. Love to see it. He was in yellow gen. Is it here? Is it this moment? It's gotta be this. Oh, it's this moment. Sab is a one-shot. Trippy's. Oh! Oh! Oh my God! Wait. He didn't just finesse 1, he finessed 2. What the fuck? What did he even do, bro? Hold on. Yeah, that's a quick clip that right there. That's a quick clip that. Bro hit the clamber, drop back, like late jump, like sprint jump beatdown. Shit on 360 no scope 5000. Like. I mean, that would check me too. I'm pretty sure everybody in chat would have got outplayed by that too. Hold on a second. Sab's a one-shot, Trippy's full shields. Dead to rights. Any other circumstances, he dies. Drop back, clamber. Drop back, late jump. 3-shot beatdown. What the hell was that? Getting the clamber off the drop back doesn't happen very often in this game. He tried to... What the fuck? And it was so fast. Clamber, late jump, 3-shot beatdown. And Trippy's so stunned he couldn't even get a trade. Holy shit. He was like 1 bullet from death. Anything's possible, even against pros.
One shot box on you. Nice.
Whoever died before him is just seeing that on the death cam. Like, what the fuck?
Right here, one shot on mid. Absolutely like you.
Optic at 249 right now, about to close this game out on TSM. He attempted to late jump twice. I'm not sure if he meant to clamber the first time, because like dropping back and clambering like that isn't usually what you want to do. You keep your gun out the fight, right? Even though it's an awkward animation. I think he maybe tried to drop back and late jump twice, but it just ended up being this weird like clamber fake out with a late jump. And then off the late jump, he jumped forward. He did like a forward late jump to close the gap while 3-shotting him and then beating him down. It was nuts looking, bro.
Back. Circle.
Snake by file for... Wait, what?
Blue wood, many weak.
What does that have to do with it?
Blue wood, many.
Divorced from the team.
I killed the other guy.
That's typical desync? I didn't actually look at Trippy's aim. Did he just straight up miss? Or did like... Did he get like a blank?
That's one.
I mean, Optic are... Hold on, this is the Faze POV. Optic are 1 point away from winning this. You gotta assume they're just gonna win right here. That's game. They're taking B, but there's only one alive on TSM, so how the hell would they do it? That one player in B is just finessing. Renegade couldn't hit him with a snipe.
Help me.
Forced him to back off. Now Farmel's gonna get overwhelmed from blue spawners.
Blue wood.
Dies immediately.
Circle.
Just cap 2 hills. It seems that simple. Forming got a triple, and the one surviving player on TSM capped B while Renegade was overlooking it with a sniper.
Okay.
TSM and I got to trade C for B. It's just 1 point. It's 1 point. It's a second.
Chasing one mid.
Optic got 2 dead and a numbers disadvantage. Optic got 3 dead. Last survivor in A, but they're trading B for A. Optic going to go 4 dead and the trip cap for TSM. They got A at least, which will keep them preoccupied so they can trade C for A.
Pushing small run.
What in the hell is happening? Soul Snipe with Formal with a plane. They keep C alive.
Circle. Big door, one shot.
Double time for TSM off a trip cap. Once again, they need 1 second. They need 1 second. Don't panic, everyone. I'm panicking.
One shot with those guys, absolute mini.
What is happening? Manny with the goated freaking pre-nade, right? Pre-nade G-slide, traded it, kept him off the hill. Oh, the repulse! He can't even get to A. He's gonna be a trip cap again.
Upper tower, guys.
It's impossible. There's no way. There's no way they bring it back. Tully found 2. Druk keeper Formal off the hill. Legend with a big kill on Manny. That was 2 death for TSM. Doesn't win the 1v1 with Druk. But they clean him up. This should be AB for Optic. This should be AB for Optic.
Someone go to Spree now.
Game. Oh, they're in A. Game.
Big door. I'm behind.
No, they're in A still. What? TSM of AC. Formal's in trouble. Formal's not gotten a kill in like so long. The 2 dead. Sticky doesn't hit. They should have the... Oh my god, the nade cleans him up. And Soul Snipe's still up in the back of C. Or cargo. I can't even...
I'm baiting you.
TSM with the trip cap. Optic will take C to trade. The double hitting it out.
Window and
what the fuck? They reset C. Yo, this is like historic if they win this.
On
Snipe is up. TSM are on top of it. Watch Formal just get blaned. Late jump. Didn't hit it. What is happening?
Dude.
Oh my god. I'm losing full. They have 219 and counting. They're going to win, bro. They deserve to win. Optic, just end the game. They deserve to win. They deserve to win.
Red box. Kill box, guy.
Cool, 2. Sweet. AC. It's got to be right here. They can't. They got a block on C. They got A cover. They got numbers advantage. It's got to be right here. Yo. Get out the hill. Get out the hill. That's it. Holy shit.
AIDS, man.
Holy shit. It ended up being 250 to 232. Nah, you can't even say... Bro, for TSM, yeah, sure, the map has its... Like, from TSM's perspective, that must have looked incredible. Come on. They were on top of their every spawn. They had an answer to every answer Optic had. Like, they would trade for... you know what I mean? Like, come on. You can criticize the map, but TSM just did something insane to, like... bring it that close. Here, I just wanted to see Trippy's aim on this. If there was any sort of, like, blank or anything, because I think he did just, like, straight up miss. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Those are good. Miss. Miss. That's a hit. Yeah, he didn't hit the head, right? Like, even if that second shot regged, it was a body shot. So he's a bullet from death now, let's say. Even if it... I don't know if it regged, but... Fair game, bro. I'd say that's fair game. Sav just, like, made a crazy outplay. Alright, we're going back to Lattice. Yeah, he hit the body. He hit the shoulder at the end there. Aqua Bomb is the only bomb map game type available. That's it. We got a comms muted Faze scrim now. It looks like Hunter's POV no longer live. Or live, sorry, but no longer his camera's out there. I gotta update like scrim stats. C9 are up over Faze 7-4. Optic lead 11-3 versus TSM. Optic might be just about done their scrim. They might have one game left. They played a Slayer earlier. NV10 forward Faze in their recent scrim. And now that they're about to find themselves losing this one too, right? Like, I think if Faze win every single game from here on out, they can bring it back to a tie or maybe a one-game advantage. They got to kind of, like, go on a run if they want to win the scrim. Pros losing motivation after HCS. Wouldn't you think it'd be kind of the opposite? Like, in some regards, maybe. Like what? Like, if I'm a pro, I feel like I'd be thinking, I'm going to give everything I can to this, and then I'll worry about my motivation, like, after the fact, you know? Because there's only 1 month. It's just, you would lose motivation? Yeah, I kind of feel that, but, like, I don't know. I think it depends on where you're at as well. Like, if you're someone who, if you're on a team that has the potential to win, then I would go hard, I think. Like, if I'm Optic, I'm going hard. Like, especially if you're considering pivoting to another esport, would you not want to build the best possible resume? LVT LAN is not this weekend, but next weekend. Like, if I'm Legend and I go out with a two world championship wins in Halo, I'm getting on the best possible COD partnered franchise team. You know what I mean? Like, your options look much better, I think, if you keep this up, you know? Would I say SSG is performing just as bad as Faze, or are they on par? I don't know. SSG got upset by Complexity, right? In the last Open. So it looks like Faze and SSG are in sort of similar circumstances right now. I don't know. Like, I would still, in my mind, I still want to put Faze third, SSG fourth. Because it could just be like a bad week or bad 2 weeks, you know? I want to see more, like, results and more inconsistency before I start to, like, shift my perspective, right? But it seems like there's first and second place, like Optic and SR, and then there's a bit of a step, and then third through sixth is like anyone's game, kind of, is what it's becoming, is what it's starting to feel like. No comms for Trippy. This is not even Trippy's stream. This is Hunter's stream, who's watching a Discord live stream of Trippy. So it's like Hunter watching Trippy's POV. He's the coach. Watching Trippy's POV through Discord. There's a minute left, and they're up 3-1. Faze should have this dub. Close the gap a little bit on the C9 standings here. I wish they waited. I agree, Blondie. Yeah, it is weird. Like, I think my assumption is that they're doing it to let the pros know in advance, like, how things are going so that they can kind of plan their futures. Maybe, I don't know. But, like, I don't know. They shot themselves in the foot. And, like, even if they didn't announce until after Worlds, like, would it hurt the pros that much? Like, yeah, I don't know. I think they should have held out. I do think they should have held out. It hurt everybody, you know? Like, there's been a noticeable downtrend in viewership this past month because of it. Optic is the best team, but no offense to Legend, but he ain't getting on that team. Well, that'd be weird. Wow, yeah, you're not going to compromise the World Championship roster to add Legend. But what I'm saying is partnered, like franchise teams are going to want to try Legend, right? Somebody else might want to try. Like maybe like the subliners want to try him, or maybe Zuma's interested. Zuma's been putting the eyeballs on every freaking Black Ops 7 tweet, right? Out of Optic. Faze might be interested in picking him up. Who knows? And, you know, I'm sure Hex isn't going to give him up very easily either, so. Subliners aren't a thing? Okay, well then I don't know. I don't even... I'm just coming up with, like, random theories. I'm not, like, saying anything truthful, you know what I mean?
Bad. Go for it. 2 unbound, one ball.
Faze get a win.
All three gold.
Scrim score is 5-7. This might be Optic's last or one of their last games. I haven't had dinner, bro. My stomach is eating itself. I gotta eat some, bro.
Successfully deployed.
Across the map.
Give the kid some time in game, and I bet he'll be... Yeah, no, he's got the talent to be a top COD player, too. I would not be surprised, bro. You know, when you're that good at Halo, the talent...
Lot of M&A.
They left in 2024? Okay, my bad. You get what I'm saying, though, right? Like, I don't follow COD closely, but, like, other franchise teams would be willing to pick him up.
Main chase, bottom tower weak, Druk.
Why is Faze struggling?
He's on the box, on the box.
Could be a million different reasons. What a couple things we saw was like they're missing their execution on OBJs. Like they're not as quick and efficient as they need to be off of the openings that they're creating sometimes. And then sometimes they're also like crumbling. Like they'll have like a setup and then one thing will go wrong and they'll fall apart. C9 will make like a chaotic play and get away with something, and then I don't know.
One glass for me, one might spawn glass for long.
But we saw like a couple things when we were watching earlier. SR tilted C9, so they're back for vengeance.
Go search, guys, go search. One is BR, also going out glass, Glass spinning. Twice. He's just glass playing for me, bro. He's weak. Glass.
Do you think people? I don't know. They did it to increase hype around World Championship by saying it's the last one, so you might as well buy a ticket. That is a bit of a marketing strat, I guess. Like, I don't know. Like, I definitely bought into Worlds. You know, I was much more enthusiastic about being there. I already wanted to be there. But now I'm thinking, like, oh shit, I better get there, you know?
Grapples up.
Said that Surge already offered Legend and COD contract.
Man. Yo, grapple down Ballage. Get into gold. Grapple down Ballage.
Yeah, like, I'm not surprised.
One of you. One stack. C-pot spot.
Face think too much?
We C-pot many.
Too many mind. So one mind or no mind?
I'm getting pushed long. Look long, man.
Don't think, act.
Trippy or C-pot.
The time you spend thinking...
Needles. Drux one shot needles. And
compromising...
Long haul killed me. Long haul. Oh, nice.
Compromising your timing and your judgments.
Spice. Yeah, good time.
In all their regards, I don't know. I bought a Worlds ticket. Yeah, because they're sold out. You have to have a Worlds ticket.
Funny, guys.
Nitro, I made all the moves that I could, and I'm just waiting for the final confirmation. That's where I'm at. So it sounds good. It'd be a dream come true. I hope we can raise money for a charity and like have like a legendary watch party for Worlds. But I'm still waiting for the confirmation. Too many mind. Yeah, what was the follow-up to that statement though? Is that Mr. Miyagi? Miyagi said that, right?
She search. He's one mid.
No, I wouldn't be streaming for Optic. It would be. I would definitely be happy to come on the watch party. The BTH watch party at some point. Final Flash, thank you for the follow. Welcome. If they would have me, you know, like as like just for a game or whatever they're good for. But I'd like to have my own, you know, be doing my own thing at the event.
Black.
I've done what I can. I just have to wait. Now. You know, it's like I still plan to be there regardless, but it'd be a hell of a blow if we don't have a role, you know. What a fast snap, bro. Holy shit.
Top gold 3.
Someone knew exactly where he was, so he kind of just pre-fired. of belief.
Nice.
Pop
You
the
guys
face
go plus
up.
two. Go search, I think. Go search, Simon.
So if I do have a stream, like for Gamers Outreach, let's say, I don't know
Prep,
if I would have
don't go search, big.
the freedom to
C1,
like.
C-pot, big,
It'd be
bigger,
cool
bigger.
to have like somebody on to chat with, but that would require more resources. So I don't know. I'm just trying to get anything, you know. If I can just like simulate what I have here at Worlds, I'm happy. I'm more than happy, you know. If we got a little bit more room to add like a second mic, I don't want to overcomplicate it.
Go search, big, Talik, sniping. Go search, going
Holy
up.
loud.
Go search, Talik, up to it. He's stuck, one shot dead.
This gun's insane.
On a man, one shot, man, got absolute drop. Dead.
Shirtless Shyway, what's up? You're late, bro. How we get playoff skins? Playoff? What do you mean playoff skins? I doubt we're getting any more skins for the rest of the year, but who knows? Well, don't spam. I mean, look, we'll figure it out. Don't worry about it.
C-pot, going long. Heard it. You don't want to
so loud, bro.
Ball obtained. Don't drop it.
You have to wear fake beards. You have to have a beard to be on the broadcast. Imagine. Doesn't matter who you are.
One shot, bottom man. You gotta kill a guy. Bottom tower, also Druk weak. Front tower, Druk weak.
Illegal stimulant.
I think it's like Mank Pit, maybe? I don't know. Ball's alone then. Come on.
C9 are beating Faze right now, 7-5, correct.
Come on, guys. Blue pipes.
still mid-scrim.
Smoke, I mean. He's blue pipes weak.
In this final round of
They have
ball
cameras,
here, you see whether or not Optic can come out with another win. And then we'll go back to Faze for an update.
Let's go.
That's the hope, Fresh. There's no confirmation on it yet, but I've put myself out there, and the person running Gamers Outreach seemed to be enthusiastic about having me on, but I still need to wait for the confirmation.
Mank Pit weak, guys. Mank Pit weak, Manny. Suck me. I'm dead.
They playing Slayer. Optic played one Slayer, and it was like 50-17. I'm not even kidding. 50-17 versus TSM on Solitude. In the one that I watched earlier, it was crazy.
Trying to move it.
TSM making some plays with this ball, though. Talik not getting far. His teammates should be in the long haul for the retrieval. Yep. They'll send it out for a play as they're two dead.
Truck off, guys. Up, Manny.
Manny finding legend. Still living up with top gold. Druk here to keep him
both
up.
one shot under long
Druk
left.
with a big pick, keeping Manny alive. Now that he's got shields.
Manny, where's Manny?
Where'd he go? Manny got out. Manny dropped.
He's the ball guy, bro.
G slid through long haul, grabbed the
idea.
ball, and he's back C. What was that rotated to Manny, bro?
One tower, like absolute.
Why is Manny's been having a
Tower
good
one,
scrim,
tower one,
even
one
though I
absolute.
know that like they haven't been winning TSM. Like some of the shit I'm seeing Manny do is insane.
One tower show.
Ball carrier down.
You want 5 tower? I'm about to get ball.
You can even hear it in Formal's comms. He's like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Like, how did he get there?
Nice, guys.
He's fighting. Yeah, Manny's been teabagging him today too. It's a good hold for Optic here. They got him two dead. TSM got to kind of wait to get two for him before they can comfortably push out. And Bounce hiding in the end of long haul for sneaky pickup. We'll see. TSM will likely check the corner. Bounce already in a fight.
Good top tower show.
Two dead again. Manny with a trade. Even the odds a little bit, but Formal coming away with a lot of time here. Talik with the trade on Legend. That's going to open up the A spawn. He will get pushed from pipes here.
Top gold done.
Top gold.
Spinning.
Audio's going kind of nuts, right? Like we're like missing audio components here. I don't know how Formal's live. Looked down at the nade while one shot jumped away, somehow barely out the angle. I don't even know.
We can gold. One tackle charge.
Audio just kind of bugging out.
Two dead.
I think Halo would be a top 3 FPS game if it launched the way it is now.
Mango,
It's a great game now. I don't think it'd be top 3, no. Because it's not available on enough platforms to be. You know, it's like... It's a controller-dominant FPS that's not available on PlayStation. Like, it's not going to be top 3 FPS.
On tower, I think.
I think it has the ability to sustain a population, like, maybe comparable to... I don't even know.
Shady, one man.
I don't know.
Tower drop, 2 shot.
It had potential to do decently well, but it still needs to be more available. And even the way it is now, like it still needs consistent updates.
We have the ball. Ball drop.
Sure, Austin. I mean, even though it's been like,
tower.
the initial sales of every Halo game, I think have still been excellent. Like, if you look at the launch of every Halo, it's still been exciting, and like it's received a lot of positive Like, I don't know. I think I don't know if they've broken records, but I feel like every Halo is launched nicely and then just never maintained the momentum and then, you know, slumped down very quickly.
Shock rifle.
Oh, that's just...
We have the ball. Ball
You run his controller settings, you don't know how he sprint strafes like that.
ball dropped. We have the ball.
Right,
Yeah, I don't know. You have his controller
Watch
as
out,
well?
watch out, red bird.
Like the same
Tower
controller he
crossing,
uses?
tower crossing, tower crossing.
I think, like, regardless of your
Come on, yeah.
sensitivity, the speed of your thumb dictates the speed of the reticle, right? So it's like he's only doing the correct movements
Hell, half
and
wall.
nothing else, and he's doing them very fast with his thumb. Rancid, thank you for the
Manny,
follow.
really, we can go, guys. One shot
Go
commando,
Rancid
two shot commando,
stream.
sniping.
Appreciate it, brother.
One shot, just challenge, Chunk. He uses back to the pipes. Ballad, John.
Like, that's something that I've realized in a big way is, like,
Ballad, just a second. Delete Ballad, done.
kind of like cracking a whip. Like, regardless of your sense speed,
Avatar.
there's a difference between somebody who
done.
can, like, crack that snipe, that
good.
reticle quickly with the right thumb versus somebody who's
Ballad, one shot,
not.
absolute.
You know, even if you have the same sense speed.
Okay, heard it.
And then the amount of,
watch
like, formal, there's
We'll check
not
the
a
shock,
lot of
we'll check the
fluff.
shock.
Like, he's not over flicking it.
Shock.
He's not under,
on,
right?
Tower,
Like, he's
either.
just only using the correct movements and nothing else, but doing them quickly. Yeah, if it's a different controller, that could change things too, but still.
Bottom tower, fuck, bottom tower, bro. He's two shot.
I do think,
30
like,
seconds, guys, 30 seconds.
technique
One shot, bottom tower.
occupies a
one
lot
tower.
of,
That is just good.
like,
Halo
aim
right
skill,
there.
Back,
you know,
back,
more
back.
than the controller and the
Oh
settings.
my God.
Rancy with the
That's that-
immediate
dude,
pride.
that's melted.
You're
Cam
going,
jump weak,
Rancy.
Cam jump weak,
Thank you,
Cam jump
brother.
weak.
Welcome to the broadcast. I
Make pay,
appreciate
thank
you.
Make pay, thank.
How you doing, man? Welcome.
Bang, bottom tower.
Final 13 seconds. Optic should have the dub here. No, they're 2 dead. TSM might be able to get their hands on that ball from pipes. Soul Snipe on top of it.
Dead.
Forward with perfect tracking. Just going to mop them up. And the audio not even going to do it justice. I mean, what the hell is this double? Everybody just dying in front of his reticle. That's the thing is, like, you can copy the settings, but the technique, man, the technique and the experience that goes into that can't be easily replicated. Damn. Sure, Ian. We're back on Trippy's POV, playing the exact same map and game type from the very beginning, so convenient for us. We're going to watch this full match. Optic right now, we're up 12-3 in their scrim. They might be done. That might have been their last game. It says 7-5 is the Faze C9 score, which is what we already had it at, so I'm not sure if they just haven't been playing until this point, which is convenient for us, but Frosty has some crazy flicks. Yeah, like, that's a perfect example of, like, of technique, right? Because you look at the speed of his flick shot, it doesn't matter what the sensitivity, like, that matters, obviously, but, like, it's his technique that's allowing him to do that more than his sense speed. Like, you're just not going to initiate as quickly as he is. Halo is suffering from an aging fan base. Like, suffering from an aging... Like, Halo does have an issue of being... Like, the bulk of its popularity is with fans that are older. For sure. Like, that... Like, if you want a mainstream game, you need to captivate the kids, right? Without a doubt. So, like, that's part of it. Like, on top of the fact that the aging fan base is also, like, unhappy with the state of the game and where it's headed. So they're... Like, they've lost faith. And they're consistently critical, and even good decisions aren't, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, everybody's got different ideas of what Halo should be at this point, and everybody's, like, really unapologetic with the way that they share those ideas. Hot takes are, like, I don't know, there's so many elements to it, man. But yes, like, Halo Studios needs to find a way to captivate the younger audience, and they just don't really care, you know? Halo's like your dad's game at this point in our generation, right? It's like, dads trying to get their kids to play, but the kids just want to play Roblox and Fortnite. Lastshot, welcome in. See, we need more people, younger players, yeah, who are paving the way for all the old heads, or for the rest of the generation, sorry, so that we can keep this game going. Welcome, Lastshot. Yeah, an aging fan base isn't exactly bad if the fan base is at least unified on, like, loving the game and the direction that it's headed, right? The unfortunate thing with Halo is, like, the rocky trajectory that it's had, and now you've got people who want to see it burn as much as they want to see it thrive, you know? Like, with CS, they pretty much stuck to their guns, and they kept, like, a relatively consistent formula the whole way through, and the fan base grew and grew and grew, and then like they were such an unstoppable positive force behind CS that I think it just ensured that the game continued to be successful and continued to build a fan base. With Halo, it's like, you know, that didn't happen, bro. They tried to make some moves, they tried to chase some trends, and they made some mistakes in the process. I like where they're at now, but now they have two different fan bases. You know, some people who think like this modern Halo is trash, regardless of whether or not, you know, we appreciate the gameplay. You know, like, it's just, you get it, right? I don't have to keep... Kids out here collecting Fortnite skins and Pokemon. They don't care about these types of... Yeah, I mean... But, like, CS is a pretty good example of a game that's been around even longer than Halo, but has maintained good faith with its fan base, continued to grow, and I'm sure there's a lot of young people that still play CS, even if it's not, like, a mainstream game for, you know, kids in high school and elementary school. The fan base is split. Yeah, what fans we do have aren't even really, like, there's a small amount of them positively repping the game, and then you've got fans who hate people for positively repping 343's titles, right? Like I get, if I say something good about Halo, I get, like, a few haters in the comments being like, what do you know, like, this game is shit, like, stop trying to, like, you know, prop up a dead franchise, drop, like, 343 should be fired, right? So it's like, we're fighting each other. And, you know, mistakes are still being made. So it's just tricky, man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Valorant did something kind of cool in that regard. I think Riot is also very, like, beloved, you know, as a like a developer. They succeeded with League of Legends, and then they brought that formula into other popular genres, game genres. You know? Exactly, Brayden. If I was to make a tier list and I put Halo 5 on the top, that shit would go viral for the wrong reasons. Right? Like, and that's a problem. That's a problem. Yeah. Yep. Faze looking pretty comfy here so far. Good late sticky from the grave. 75 with the ball here. Snakebite's still holding it. Gonna play it out as he gets pinched. Make it interesting here. Lucid off the A spawn. Should have some sort of collapse. We got shot coming up in 5 seconds here too. Faze getting the ball to back C in the meantime while Trippy keeping the perimeter occupied here. Can he keep him off the shock as well? They're stacking it though. C9 heavily prioritizing shock and now working their way to the ball. Faze have already played it. They got a numbers advantage at Optic. Optic. Numbers advantage around the ball at Gold. Have Optic finish? I don't know. They might have. They did. Optic, with that game, that might have been their last game. I think we just caught it, right? 12-3 would be the final scrim score for Optic, if that's the case. Sure, Brayden. And then we could just focus Faze from here on out. Yeah, supposedly Optic Faze are tomorrow, guys. If you enjoyed the Optic scrims today, stay tuned. Hopefully we got a healthy amount of POVs tomorrow for Optic Shopify. Gonna be looking out for Lastshot and Formal at the very least, but it'd be nice to see, a few different POVs, obviously, but we'll see what we get. 45 million players at its peak because it gives people the creativity to make what they wanted to play. Yeah, it's kind of like Minecraft. Minecraft is super popular. But it's a totally different genre of game. Like, we're talking about, like, Roblox is not an esport, is it? It's got no esports component. So it's not really the greatest comparison. We're looking for the esports titles that are thriving right now and what they're doing differently, and whether or not there's something Halo can do to salvage where we're at, Will I be continuing to announce other esports, or am I Halo only? I mean, I love Halo. I don't want to go anywhere. If I can't support myself, like my livelihood in Halo, I might have to pivot. I don't know. Like, I'm definitely like aware of Black Ops 7 and curious about it. Hard to imagine myself pivoting though, Like, I don't want to stop covering Halo because I feel like we're bringing value to the space, and I feel like I'm kind of more needed here. And I love this game, so there's that. It's easy for me to do this. In COD, COD, even though I'm sure people have issues with the state of COD as well, they've got community leaders and a lot of success kind of propping them up and keeping them relevant. My efforts wouldn't be as impactful. Some damn good Call of Duty just doesn't hit the same. Yeah, that's honestly the main reason why. I can't say damn good COD and just like make it doesn't feel the same, bro. Your secondary school teacher, the kids will tell you Fortnite is a dead game. Yeah, I've heard that too. Yeah, like they're saying like Fortnite is like on the way out. But in comparison to Halo, it's like so much more successful. It's crazy. You like Warhammer? You check the Reddit Games Workshop is doomed. Will never be the same. I mean, yeah, Games Workshop, that's a whole different thing. Warhammer. That's so, I used to love that as a kid. Places. I used to paint Warhammer in grade 9. It's a very expensive hobby, bro. Very expensive. Thanks, Stambino. I do love Gears. I'm gonna pay attention to E-Day. Yeah, I'm gonna keep tabs on it, but I don't know. You know, I don't know. We'll see. It's kind of Halo first, and then if there's really nothing for us, which there's always gonna be some route with Halo. But if it's just terrible out here, then maybe I'll juggle something else or pivot. Community is bigger than the game that's being played? No way. No, it's not, Hoy. But thank you, man. Surprised how many stick around as long as I'm passionate about the game. Yeah, so I think that, I mean, I got to do something, different. Like, if I really want to make myself larger than the game, if that makes sense. Like, because, like, a content creator has the ability to bring, like, a dead game into prominence, right? Like, you look at, like, Rainbow Six. I don't know if Jinxie was like the sole reason. I'm sure there's a lot of reasons why Rainbow Six gained relevance, but there's no way that, like, Jinxie wasn't a huge part of that, right? But like, you look at Jinxie, like, I get it. I can't be that, like, so what can I do with my own ability to like have Halo transcend like the popularity of the game itself? Like, and bring an audience that just wasn't there to the franchise just off, like, passion and, like, good content. That's, I'm sure a lot of Halo pros have been asking themselves that question, too. Or Halo creators. Takes a special kind of person. Was, what Jinxie was the sole reason? Was he? Yeah? I don't know. He was definitely a big part of it. Like, I mean, you look at the guy's viewer numbers, it's undeniable. And what's crazy about Jinxie is how bare bones his shit was, right? Like, he's playing on an Xbox. It probably still is that way. On an Xbox, on, like, a green screen. Like, nothing special going on with his setup. Streams for, like, 3 or 4 hours at a time in the evening. That's it, He's just so good at the content that it didn't matter what kind of potato the guy was playing on. People wanted to watch. He's not a pro. His personality is, yes, it carries hard.
This is the way.
Lee Cabbage, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
Look at RuneScape. Split its ecosystem the same way. RuneScape, bro. Damn.
This is the way.
Charisma's what counts.
This is
Thank
the
you,
way.
Puka. Puka, welcome. Sorry.
This is the way.
Thank you for the follow. There's a lot. I mean, like, what are we trying to attract here, right? Like, so Jinxie, the reason why he's so viral is because his type of personality and content attracts a younger generation, right? And let's be honest, like, if you want a lot of viewers, the younger generation are the people with the most time in their hands and that are going to boost up your number the most significantly. So, like, Kai Cenat, I guarantee you, like, Kai's making incredible content, but I guarantee you he's got a lot of younger people watching his content, like teenagers, Yeah, like, so if I take my shirt off and I start screaming bloody murder and just, like, be, like, a unpredictable maniac, like, it's not even really charisma, right? If it's, like, if I just make an absolute fool out of myself for the sake of content, then yes, we'll probably pick up a different audience. Like, my audience is my age, right? And even older sometimes. So it's like, if I want to just full sell out and just get naked on broadcast and do some crazy shit and, I don't know, just make it, like, not even that that's what they do. I'm just saying, like, just become unhinged, like, larger than life a personality, anyway. Because I'm not trying to discredit what the other guys are doing, but anyway. You get what I'm saying. I got to change myself fundamentally, and it's just not me. For the content, yeah. I don't know, Akipur. If I ask chat how old chat is, I guarantee you the average age of chat will be like around 33. How old is chat? Go. Around 30. Around 30. From mid to late 20s to like all the way up to like 50, bro. 38, 36, 30. What am I? 39. What'd I fucking tell you? That's my chat, bro. 40, 31, 28, 37. It's literally exactly what I said, bro. So the kids don't like watching my shit. I mean, they don't like watching Halo in general, but like, yeah, bro. And the fact that like we're even like, you know, if you're in your 30s, I assume you've got a lot of responsibility in a life and a, you know, significant other and trying to get your shit together. You know, it's like, I can't expect you to sit with me all day. You're in the wrong chat. No, stay, please. Yeah, no, it's crazy, man. So it's like, as much as on one hand, I'm kind of appreciative of that because it makes me feel like you know, it feels like the chat is sophisticated. Like we got a dialogue going here that's like, you know, keeping the attention of real adults, you know? But at the same time, we've just outlined a problem. Like, this is an issue. Like, we can't have an average age of 30 in the chat. That's a problem, guys. Like, we're dying. Like, get your damn kids to play the game. Yeah, hopefully employed chat. I don't know. Like, I literally just showed the problem with Halo in a nutshell. Anyway. Make more Halo babies. I don't even know, man. Don't say that, but I mean, it's true. This has been the longest game of Oddball all day, bro. We're in round 3 here. C9 just continue to fight back, and Faze, as the game goes on, they are falling apart, man. 48. Secured here. I mean, I feel good at 33. Don't start me on that. But I'm still saying you know, I'm not the same guy I was back then. Like, you know, life is different now. Responsibilities. I don't have the same time that I did. I got to be productive and strategic with my time, or else, you know, I'm in trouble. Grunt Apocalypse is kind of cool. Yeah, we're all 90s kids. A lot of us. Or even earlier. Project Legend. The search for young talent begins. I gotta have like a 20 and under Halo tournament or something, right? I start putting money down for like Zoomers. We're talking about boomer events. We don't need boomer events. We need Zoomer events. That's what we need. There should be Zoomer Halo tournaments. You have to be younger than 20 to play. Yeah, I've been for sure, man. I mean, I'm loving life. I feel like there's actually an idea there. Yeah, no, that actually should happen. I'm not even kidding. Project Brain Run. We need to have tournaments for like decent amounts of money that like only people like under 20 are allowed to play. We're focusing in the wrong area. We don't need boomer leagues. I need to start screaming. I need to start like I don't know. Junior. Sure, you're gonna run that? There's a few like high caliber players that are under 20 right now, right? Looney comes to mind. We do have some young talent. I know Mini Berserker's been grinding. I think he's like 15. Woodham is he 19? He's like on the cusp, bro. We go 20 and under, 20 and under. If it's 20 and under, then I guess we Lastshot's in that too. Cycle's in that, I think. Fortnite completely ruined so many kids' perception on esports. Epic was throwing money on people placing like top 80 in tournaments. Oh yeah. How much did Booga get? 3 million, right? Booga won one tournament, and I think he made like 3 mil, right? Wait, what, Beef? Sydney Sweeney type movement? Wait, what? Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. We can't compete with that. Any high school kid sees 3 million in Fortnite, they're like, what? That's their dream now. That's like, I'm pretty sure if you asked like you know, like 1,000 kids, what they want to do as their job for the future, they probably want to be a content creator, right? Like, either they want to create content and they want to like play video games professionally. I feel like that's got to be a number one job choice. Is it Venless? Is that what I said? Venless? Thank you for the follow, brother. Are they going to lose? Not like this! I'm not even focused anymore. Vinny with the follow. Thank you, Vinny. After all that, Faze. I'm going to go out to C9. C9 getting better. Faze getting inconsistent. Call it whatever you like. The score in the scrim is 8-3. We played 13 games. There is now no way, unless they, I don't know what they could do. There's no way that Faze are going to win this scrim. It's just, C9 have done it. Ventilus, thank you. Uh-oh. It was a very close game. Yeah, it was a very close game that I didn't, you know, we got caught and everything else. Don't mean anything to me anymore. There's no point to Roblox except, well, I mean, I from what I hear, I haven't played Roblox. It sounds like there's an outlet for creativity in that game, like maybe in the way that Minecraft works. I'm not sure. But yeah, I mean, my girlfriend's cousin is like 9, or he's a young guy, and he's on his phone, and I've seen the content that he's watching, and it hurts me a little bit. You know, it's like try not to laugh videos and stuff. That's just like, just very nonsense, like silly. You're not learning. It's just capturing your attention. You can't look away type content, you know? Anyway, it's... But then there's like parenting and, you know, everything that goes into that. But I don't want to just say brain rot, but yeah, it's, you know, it's called brain rot. Yeah, sure. It sounds so offensive to just say that people are just, you know what I mean? It's like, but yeah. I just got, well, yeah, because I'm watching him like, bro, there was no, like, benefit. There's no educational benefit to this whatsoever. And it's not even that funny, you know? It's just, like, weird. Anyway. Study asked a bunch of kids what they preferred to play games on. 95% said mobile. Yeah. What's that game? What's the game where you build the base? You build the bases, and then you can go break somebody else's, and they can come attack yours on the phone. That's super popular. Phone games are blowing up for sure. But for esports, I'm not... Clash of Clans, that's it. Clash of Clans has tournaments, esports tournaments, right? Pokemon Go has tournaments, like big tournaments. The mobile gaming kind of upsets me because, like, there's not, like, I really appreciate the dexterity component behind being a good gamer. Like, there's, like, a skill, there's, you know, there's a lot of practice and discipline that comes into being, like, quick and efficient enough to play a video game on a controller or an M&K well. But with mobile, it doesn't seem that way. Like, mobile is, like, you know, maybe you move your thumbs or whatever, but it's, like, I don't know, you know? It's harder for me to appreciate mobile. Tower defense, yeah, stuff like that. It's Clash of Clans has tournaments, big tournaments. You bought Clash Royale. They were creating something beautiful but at the beginning, set the foundation. It was only going to get better from that point. What are we talking about now, Leo? Go play Mobile Legends. Definitely need dexterity. Fair enough. You know, that's probably like a narrow take out of me because I haven't really invested any time into mobile. You know, so it's like I don't know enough to judge, right? So you're probably right. There's probably like some crazy. This is a good look at a face, right? Anyway, which tells you that like Halo going to PlayStation might not be enough. Maybe they got to attack the mobile audience too, right? Because COD mobile is a thing too, right? Even though it's like its own COD game. COD has got their grips on like every single marketplace to an extent. Faze with 2 snipes and HUD control on both sides with back-to-back flags. This is the Faze that we've been used to seeing. Like in CTF, they're typically very confident and they look a little bit better and everything else, but in the Aqua CTF they played earlier, they got dominated, right? It was a 5-1. Faze with a flawless opening strat, snipe control, 2 flags back to back. They're in position to hopefully secure a 3-0, but you never know. with the amount of time left on the clock here. C9 got their defense here. Trippy and Lucid trying to play off each other with what's left of the setup. They might actually overextend the left side here too. COD Mobile Pro gameplay will blow your mind. I'm sure it's crazy, bro. But do they play on like little controllers attached to the mobile, or do they play with their thumbs, like on the screen? Attached to the phone, whatever. Oh, there's so many like trends. I think like somehow, if we have a game that's fun and that the bulk of the Halo community feels is the right direction for the franchise, and we're happy about the game, we're happy about where it's headed, and you know, we're sharing content that reflects that, then we're fine, I think. Like, we don't need to be the next freaking Fortnite again, you know? Like, Halo just needs a solid game with that's fun, that's got support from its devs, with a community that is enjoying it and optimistic about where it's headed. So we're all on the same side, because then we'll gradually grow and you know what I mean? Like, that's the formula, I would think. So, fingers crossed, man. Faze coming out with the third and final flag here. C9 hoping for a late pull, but I think they might be able to guarantee it. They didn't even grab it. 3 dead C9 should be a guaranteed 3-0 win. Last second headshot at a Boo Boo. Oh, what? Hold on. There's no way. Boo Boo from the Mohawk got back-to-back headshots, keeping the boys off the flag. Snakebite going to look for it, but now C9 are starting to overwhelm them a little bit. Trippy can't safely get to his flag. They extend out the hut to take their sniper too. There's no freaking way. Boo Boo just went out and Blaine too. The flag got read. Okay, the game continues. Streamers were up in arms when Infinite dropped and immediately trashed it the moment they realized it wouldn't be a battle royale. Yeah, I mean, there's that. But I think like the criticism of the game became very valid when there was no content following its release for like at least 8 months. Like, come on, you know? Yes, a battle royale would have been a great idea. I think there's no denying that taking some influence from that genre and applying it to Halo is like a money-making opportunity. As long as they're not compromising the rest of the game. Like, the rest of the game needs to be good first. But, like, all of the criticism became, you know, very valid when they didn't follow up with content, regardless of what content it was. C9 coming out with a flag run off that sequence, right? Boo-boo, do-boo. With the late save, and now they come out with OS. Trippy now backs against the wall, looking for a save with a snipe. Finds the beatdown cleanup. That was big. 2 dead C9. But what you think should have been a 3-0 for Faze is now opened up into something more. Should they have canceled the Halo Battle Royale? Wait, oh, you're saying they did, right? I don't know what happened with that whole certain affinity thing, man. I'm not really the right person to ask. Like, it's all... Everything is like leaks and rumors, you know? It's not like... There's been no announcement of anything, so it's tricky. Yeah, it sounds like they had worked on something, and then they either canceled or they took the resources and pivoted elsewhere. Like, I don't know. Make a battle royale that forces you to play MM. I don't know. It's like COD has its battle royale, and it's done wonders for the games, for the franchises, like population and spotlight, I guess. You know, people go over to MM, but it's obviously not as popular as the Warzone portion. This is actually happening, guys. This is actually happening. COD has a lot going for it, though, right? It's like, with the availability on the platforms and then a community keeping it propped up with large platforms themselves. A lot of content creators, etc. You know, they got a lot kind of keeping it relevant. I'm worried now. I'm not going to lie. It's 2-2. It's 2-2. C9 went on a run, and FaZe were literally that close to just dominating this team for once in the scrim. For once, they had a dominant win. Now, no longer. Now it's anyone's. And now they're getting caught and beat down in different sections of the perimeter here. Sab coming out with Snakebite. He does get the trade. Trippy trying to get access to the sniper here. C9 will collect theirs, but they got camo at OS advantage. Did he grab it? He grabbed it. That was a swipe and a half, bro. It literally popped the moment he slid over. Nice Blaine. Finds K. Gonna make it difficult for C9 to actually push up with the OS they collected. Beautiful. Big game Trip is waking up. He finds 2 heads back to back. Keeps him off snipe. OS, I think, neutralized at this point. He's got to be at a... Oh my god, what? From where? Obviously jumping out from the ledge. Trippy's ready. He'll deal with him. Snipe collected from FaZe here. They got the advantage they've been waiting for. Penguin's got snipe in the hut. Lucid a little preoccupied. He finds 2. This is where you'd like to see Lucid dive out window and transition to a pull. Trippy's watching the overextend here through the tunnel, but this is pull time, right? They all got to move to address this. Wondering if Trippy might be out of play a little bit, but he's got his whole team. This is good. This is good. They should have the coverage. It's just hard for him to get back to the play if he starts to lose his teammates, right? Faze got the lockdown, though. No, that's got to be game. That's got to be game. Overextend is all they need to care about now. Or care about now. I mean, I get that you're winning, but Trippy... Cool. A lot harder than it might have needed to be, but a good win for Faze there. Did they end the scrim on that, right? Go out with a win? 8-6, 14 games played. I've not seen a Slayer. I'm not sure if they played a Slayer. Host my own tournaments and be the commentator? I could. You know, I think next year, especially when we have like a lack of the circuit kind of keeping us busy, like it's hard for me to find time when every day we got like, you know, scrims. I want to cover that. We've got 2 tournaments in a month. I do think next year is a good time for like me to, you know, try to change things up a little bit, involve myself in like some sort of a community event or something, you know? It's like Trippy tilted. Faze do end the scrim on that, guys. They're going to go out like that. Fair enough. They got the last laugh. We can take a look at the stats. Yeah, 8-6 C9 is the final score. So C9 come up with a win in the scrim. Optic, meanwhile, 13-3 over TSM. It's a pretty damn confident one. But you can't discredit the Shopify 13-0, bro. Shopify didn't drop a game to Team Ryan today. And not just that, man. The games that we watched, from SR's perspective, were so dominant, it was almost, like, silly. I'm not even going to lie. Like, Shopify looked incredible today. And I'm sure the stats will reflect that. Look at the slay difference, bro. 1.91k AD from the team. Outdamaged them by what? Like over 20k. 1.26 overall KD. Slightly less than the accuracy, but it didn't matter. Top statter for the SR complexity scrim is Lastshot. 244 kills, bro. Well streaming. With what? Starlink internet. That's a 2.17 KAD, a 1.45 KD, while averaging 67 accuracy. Lastshot looking insane, bro. 70k damage, which I believe is the most in the lobby. Coming out on top in nearly every single category. I mean, you can't not give him MVP for stats in this scrim. Second place in assists. Second lowest in deaths. Third, I guess, if you tie it with Cycle Royal 2 at the same as 162. Incredible stats out of Lastshot. Holy shit, bro. On poor internet. Oh, he's not? He's on better internet now? No, but we were watching his stream and it was like struggling. It was like freezing and shit. So I think he's... Because he had fiber in Florida when he was on like a vacation or something, but I think he's just back home, back to the usual. Anyway, Royal 2 with 211, Cycle with 198. 198 for Frosty as well. No weak link on the SR roster, that's for sure. Everybody outslaying everyone on complexity. Dominant scrim. Ryan Doob, you could say maybe a bit of a rough one in the Slays category. He died the most on the team as well. With 54k damage, which is the lowest damage in the lobby. A 0.69, a 1.09. Ryan Doob maybe a bit of a tougher scrim than usual today. I don't typically look at complexity stats, so it's hard to know like where these guys tend to line up and what Ryan Doob is bringing to the team statistically over everybody else. I assume Ryan would have more of the OBJ time, maybe, you know, like. But it looks like he got a little bit shut down in this one, though collectively the team had a tough time, right? I'm gonna bring this back. Let's take a look at Optic, and then we'll end with the Faze scrim. Optic TSM, 13-3. Dual streams on Starlink, plays on a different ISP. Okay. Optic and SR supposedly scrimming tomorrow, guys. Let's make it a memorable day of Halo. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for that. I need dinner, bro. My stomach is just killing itself. Optic outslayed TSM, not by a huge margin, considering how many kills went down in that, but what, about 100? A little over 100? Optic generally are very OBJ efficient. That's where they pull away. They don't overslay many of the teams that they beat by a huge margin. A lot of assists in this one. Just a little less than 100. What, like 70 more? Something like that? Legend with 276 kills. Formal behind it at 270. Not bad for Formal, right? With 144 assists. He did die significantly more than Legend. Legend with the least deaths in the entire scrim by a wide margin, right? 204. Legend hard to kill while putting down 83k damage. The second most in the lobby right behind Renegade. Renegade at 83,771. 1.35, 1.96 in the KD, KAD. Legend looking like the statistical leader. But Formal having an excellent scrim with 82k damage. Nearly the second most slays, but the most assists on the team. Second most actually Renegade. A lot of assists for him. 148. Bound. Though negative statistically, it looks like Renegade is too. A bit of a better performance at a Bound. I feel like in some of the recent tournaments, Bound and Formal, I know people have been like kind of outlining them and their stats and whether or not that's like been an issue. I don't know. Bound's got a very risky playstyle, which gives Optic a lot of opportunities. So he does tend to die a lot. Takes a lot of damage, right? Often takes the most damage, though this time Renegade did. That's new. Renegade doesn't usually... Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong dash, right? Renegade at 248. That makes sense. Took a lot of damage, though, while staying up. Bro eats. Wait, what? When I'm eating dinner? Some damn good dinner. Zudi, that's crazy, bro. I don't know. We'll see, man. Do you retire on a win? Or do you retire on the loss, you know? Or just do it when it makes the most sense for you? He can keep going if he wants to. Faze in C9, 8-6. This is the big one. Yeah, my bad, RD. I saw the wrong death stat. Slays. Relatively even, right? 3 kill separation, but Faze with way more assists. Does this really show, like, well, it's good to have a lot of assists because it shows team play. When you've got the same number of kills, does it show that, like, the onus on team play is almost like, is it possible that that's a weakness even, right? Like, oh, what the fuck? Are they, like, hyper-prioritized? Like, is it possible that you're prioritizing team fighting too much? My mic is breaking, bro. Can you prioritize team fights too much to the point where that has you missing other opportunities? Do you sometimes have to make that solo play to open things up and, like, win a game, you know? Yeah, my cable just dying, bro. I'm going to buy a new shirt because I think it's the shirt itself now that we know what it is. In the damage category, it's even. It's really just the assists where Faze pull away, which shows the extra focus that they place on ensuring that they 2v1 their fights, they team fight their fights. It slows down their movement on the map a little bit, though, to play in that style, I would assume, right? They got to be very well coordinated at all times to keep that going. Should they just get better winning ones? Should they make riskier plays and play out the map more? Would that compromise the chemistry that they already have? Like, it's kind of a similar dynamic to the conversation we had with the previous SSG roster. Trippy came out with 287 kills. Good looks out of him. The most in the lobby. 3 C9 members right behind him. 140 assists for Trippy. Most assists in the lobby goes to Penguin. 192. That's kind of nuts, bro. Penguin with nearly 200 assists. Occupying a lot of his kills here, too. 86k damage. 87 for Trip. 88 for Collect. The most damage in the lobby going to go to Lucid. And I'm not surprised. Lucid puts down the damage. I think that's one thing he does. Maybe one of the best in the world at it, you know? 61 accuracy. It's crazy to see, like, the amount of damage and output that somebody like Lastshot's doing to maintain 68 every time. Like, you look at the average accuracy stats of all the other pros, and then you see Lastshot's accuracy stat, and it's just nuts, bro. Like, he still does the same, if not more damage, but with way more accuracy. Anyway. Any, like, particularly, like some big outliers statistically that you guys are seeing? Because I don't see anything from the Faze stats that tells me, like, oh, this player significantly underperformed. Like, even if Penguin has the least amount of kills, he picked it up in a big way with the assists. Snakebite has the, third most assists on the team, but third most in the kills. It's kind of like a middle-of-the-road stat line, maybe. You could say from a KD, I don't know. You know, it's like I don't think that there's anything I'm seeing statistically from the individual players to say like, oh, it's this one guy's like underperforming. You know, like they're kind of doing their job. I think it's more from a team synergy and like the efficiency when the opportunities come their way, or maintaining composure when something in their setup crumbles or something goes wrong, right? How quickly are they snapping back into action and like flipping a scenario around? How many chaotic, like game-changing plays are they making that I felt C9 were doing? Like C9 would make these like, you know, they'd have two people alive in the map and they'd make these rotations that seemed faded from the perspective of like, I'm sure for Faze looking at that, they're like, why are they playing? You know what I mean? Like they would play up on the map and get in the back of the base, separating themselves from their teammates spawning, but that created a huge amount of chaos that led to opportunities later, right? So it's like, I don't know. Boo Boo, could you say maybe got shut down a little bit? He has the most assists on his team, so there's that. It doesn't matter, right? If his team's winning, he's doing his job. He did the dirty work necessary to let Collect, Sab, and obviously do their thing. You know, Boo Boo is, for the record, the vet on the roster at this point, interestingly, along with Sab, I guess. I think they let things snowball a lot, especially when they had the lead. Yeah. And sometimes they need to be like a little bit quicker to capitalize, right? Like that flag scenario that we saw on Aquarius where they had 3 of them in the base and they slayed out just about everybody in the base, and no, the flag wasn't moving. Like it took a while to actually get that progress on the objective. They gave C9 enough time to spawn and overextend and meet them at their base later and then cut off the flag and counterpull on them. Doing what the game tells them. Penguin assist is the nuttiest. Yeah, Penguin assist definitely pretty incredible. Anyway, guys, I hope they pick it up. I hope we see some positive signs of progress for Faze. No doubt they're going to continue scrimming, so we'll keep tabs on them. We're going to keep this up tomorrow and beyond. I think I'm going to go get dinner and take a break. I'm not sure if I'm going to come back a little bit later. I do have to play the game, bro. But the scrims obviously kept us busy for the last 4 or 5 hours today. We went live at about 3 p.m. on the dot today, so busy 5-hour stream. Which means we got to throw the viewers at somebody. My mic might mute itself. Okay, we're good for now. Dude, these Shure mics are not cheap either. So if I got to get a new one, that's kind of a shame. RD, have a good night, brother. Hold on, let's see who's live right now. We got scrims happening. Is Gunny scrimming? I think I might just send it to Gunny, guys.
All good.
I know I've never come back after a break. But when I'm live, I don't even like take breaks because I can't get up. You know, it's like I don't want to miss anything. Penguin played pretty well. He had the most assists in the scrim by a landslide. Like I didn't see any issues with Penguin stats. GG Tasty. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the new tier 1 subs. We got a lot of grinding to do. We lost 1,000 subs in the last like day, so trying to rebuild. I want to bring us back to like maintaining 2K plus and breaking records, but obviously I had to put the work in and give you guys a reason to keep subbing. So thank you guys for everything today. Go enjoy Gunplexions POV. 140 viewers. That's a big raid. Have a great rest of your evening. See you tomorrow. Optic SR tomorrow. Optic Shopify. That'll be fun. And then yeah, we'll see what I do about my gameplay grind for us. Good night, guys. YouTube, Vinny, RD, Rival, Confucius, is that it? Have a good rest of your day, guys.